can't expect your team to manage work with this. With Monday.com's flexible management system, however, you can shape it to the exact way you and your team work. It's surprisingly easy to get started because there are templates for any type of team. You've got project management, sales, marketing, and because your team works differently, you can further customize this to suit your needs. It's that easy. And to really get everyone on board, you want to check out integrations. This connects with your team's tools so their latest progress.
Hello. Hopefully the audio is working and everything. You're stuck with just me for a little bit because my wife was taking a nap and I let her sleep. And she didn't wake up until I started moving around to try to get the computer set up to go live. And she asked me what I was doing. I told her, I says, I'm getting ready to go live. Good evening, Grant. Hello from Brisbane, Australia. Sarah May Bajardo. Good evening, the Eaton Squad. Good evening, Sarah. Good evening to Sarah. So, my wife didn't tell me we had any specific topics. I have already pinned the link.
Just asked how was their week.
So, how was everybody's week? Steve Ivlev says, hello, Eaton Squad. Happy you're having LDR tonight. Grant Hill says, audio and video good. Hello, Paul. Evening to Miss Addie and to you, sir. Hello, Brian Joy.
Magandang gabi. Ayong gabi.
Hello from Diego Garcia. Mayang Gabi. Gabi. Hello, James.
I'm gonna eat first.
Hi, Forrest, and to you, Sis Addie. Magadang Gabi. Good evening to you too, Rowena. Kevin Tapp, in quarantine. Why are you in quarantine? Did they not accept your vaccination certificate? I thought quarantine was done away with on... I'm assuming that you're American. I'm knows what happens when you assume stuff, but... Tony Piog, what's up, squad? How's it going? Just woke up. Yeah, my wife did too. She's getting herself something to eat. We are doing just fine here. I'm glad to see your face and Addie more happier than the last time I saw her. Yes, she actually is. After I'd done that rant video, the outpouring and stuff was just overwhelming to her and really helped her out quite a bit. So I want to thank everybody who left a comment on that. I have tried to answer every one of them. So if I missed somebody, I apologize. That was all on me. My wife told me if I was going to rant, I had to make sure that I answered every comment. So Cinnamon Rolls Every Day says loud and clear. Good evening there, Eatons. Hello. Sis Addie, where are you? She's actually getting herself something to eat right now. I let her sleep. Ferdinand Galang, he needs to smile too, just saying. Hey, I'm rarely in a very bad mood, so It was just happened to hold my wife the night before while she cried herself to sleep. That just, I mean, I didn't get to sleep until like 6 o'clock because of that. And I was not a happy camper that day. Reporting to the USNS Lewis and Clark. U.S. naval ship, United States naval ship. Lewis and Clark. Never heard of it. What is it? Is it a DDG or fast frigate, or I know it's not a carrier. Because last I knew they was doing presidentials on the carriers. Hello, Eaton Squad. How you doing? We're doing just fine, Veronica. How are you doing? Yeah, Tony's laughing. Navy has their. Oh, okay. So you're doing quarantine because you're reporting to a military ship. Ah, I understand. Tony's like, I agree. I love that video. Way to go for your. Hey, she has nobody to stick up for her but me. And I've told her many times there's only one person in this world that she has to please. And that's the person that she has to look in the mirror every day, and that's herself. If she can please me along the way, great. If it doesn't work out that way, hey, that's fine too. There's only one person in the world you got to please, and that's yourself. You've got to live with yourself. You've got to look in that mirror every day and try to decide whether you made the right decision or not. And I really think I did. I am triple vaccinated, boosted. I got the booster, huh? Love Ara, blessed evening, polar bear. Sissy, come out. And all out there. Yeah, she's getting herself something to eat. She'll be on here in a little bit. Hello, love Ara, Mitsa Sissy. I understand. Just smile. I am smiling. You just can't see it because of my beard. Which my beard's going to be going by the wayside here in about 4 more weeks because my wife says I've got to shave before we go to Manila. Hi, good evening. Good evening, Brenda. Cargo ship. Yes, sir. AKE hauls USN cargo. What kind of propulsion plant does it have on it? 600-pound steam or diesel? I know it's not a nuke. They don't have any nuke cargo ships. In fact, I think the only things they've got to their nukes are carriers and subs. I don't even think any of the frigates, at least while I was in, none of the frigates or DDGs or anything like that. Destroyers were nuke. And the battle wagons, they were just too dang old. What's up, guys? Good evening. Let's move on. What's the latest protocols? You'll have to wait on my wife before I can tell you that. Merchant Marine. Yep. I'm a 100-ton master, so I know what the Merchant Marines is all about. Yes. Guess what? Are they running 600-pound steam or diesel for the propulsion plant on that one, Kevin? Is there set rules for unvaccinated? I hear some got deported and some get quarantined.
It really depends on the guy that's checking.
My wife said it depends upon the guy that you wind up going through the Bureau of Immigration and facing.
No, I mean that's the quarantine. Beer quarantine.
The Bureau of Quarantine, pardon me. They will make that determination. So I guess you better have at least 1,000 pesos ready for him. I was a PM on the new aircraft projects. Great stuff.
Oh, Mary.
I was a machinist mate, so I worked on 1,200-pound steam plant DDGs. But that was back in 89 and 90, 91, 19. Please yourself. Absolutely correct. Oh, yeah. I mean, I tell my wife that quite often. There's only one person that you've got to please in this world, and that's yourself, because you have to look at yourself in the mirror every day. I have a question. What is your sign star or star sign, sir, and your wife?
Aries and
I'm a Virgo. She's an Aries. I have a question. When will we do the live talk?
we're on now, Tony.
We're on now, Tony. Come on up.
Oh, you did not pin the no?
Yes, I pinned the link.
On YouTube?
Yes.
Really? Let me see. Wow, my husband is techie.
Ha 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 ha. It's just a Magellan shirt. I find especially over here, not only are they quite comfortable, but they've got the flap in the back that allows the breeze to go through them, and that's pretty much basically all I wear, either that or t-shirts. Thank you and have a blessed night. Which part of the Philippines are you now, if you don't mind telling us? Thanks. We reside in General Santos City, or Jinsan. Basically, where Manny Pacquiao's from, down on the island of Mindanao. Or are we just going to do like how you are doing now? I'm waiting on people to come up. While I'm waiting on everybody to come up, I am going ahead and going through the comments. Diesel electric. Okay. Will we do like last week? Sure. Come on up, Tony. The link is pinned. All you got to do is join. Margie says, good evening, Eaton Squad, watching from Rizal. If you guys type in Tagalog, you will have to excuse me. My Tagalog sucks. Just as well as pronouncing names in the Philippines and stuff like that, my pronunciation sucks. English is my third language. Gibberish is my first. Floyd, it keeps saying device not connected. I'm not sure why. And it hasn't shown your face yet, so. Is it true that everywhere in the Philippines you will be sprayed? Sprayed with what? I mean, here at the mall, generally they will put you on. Come on, brain kick in. They will spray alcohol on your hand if you request it. Sometimes they will kind of spray your hands anyway, even if you're not requesting it. But Um, that's down here in Ginseng. I don't know about the rest of the Philippines. Ah, an unlimited master. Hello, Floyd.
Hello, everybody. Forrest, how you doing, buddy? I really
I'm doing
enjoyed your
okay.
video.
Well, like I said, after holding her all night while she was sitting there crying and everything like that, I waited until she went to the store because she had to go to the store the next morning. And as soon as she went to the store, I made the video. And when she got back, I told her she needed to edit it, not cutting anything out of it, and put it up.
Yeah. I wish I could have made a video like that. But you and you did what you had to do. I understand that, because it's a shame that people want to act a fool like that. And
Well, it's not like my wife was wrong, okay? Because all she was doing was reporting what the spokeswoman for the Bureau of Immigration said. Now,
correct.
if you can't trust the spokeswoman of the Bureau of Immigration, who can you trust? On immigration issues. So, and she has since hidden that video. She has corrected it. That yes, right now they are still allowing extensions on 30-day visas. But she still has people bashing her, and and it's stupid.
They're still bashing her now.
Not so much now, because the worst of the offenders, she went
There
through a
you are.
block.
Hey, I'm gonna eat. You two behave, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Salamat.
I somehow I don't believe that okay response.
I'm waiting for Tony and Brian and Joy to come up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I fell asleep and they did not bother to wake me up.
Okay.
If my dog hadn't started,
Well, I was gonna say a little something about the people that bash you.
Okay.
It's just a shame that people want to be like that. I don't know.
There's a lot of them.
So
I had a couple of messages on that one there that were negative. I mean, I had 3 negative comments on that one there. Most of them were positive.
yeah.
And Aaron, the one that was arguing with Traveling Hobo last week, he apologized, and he said if I came across as attacking you guys, I am completely sorry. That was not my intention. I was just trying to explain that 30-day extensions are allowed.
Yeah.
And it's like, no. I knew exactly what you were trying to do, and you were doing it fairly, and you weren't attacking my wife on it or anything else. I mean, she had people that your channel should be banned for all this misinformation.
Well, I'm telling you, there's other channels out there that should be banned. I'm not going to mention any names, but you already know who they are.
Oh yeah, she's in trouble right now.
Which one? The one I'm talking about?
Yep.
Good.
she put out a video on the Bureau of Immigration, the 58 countries that or whatever that they've got a reciprocal agreement with.
Yeah.
And she said, "Oh, well, they left some off of there." The Bureau of Immigration responded to her video.
Yeah. You know,
And basically told her, "You don't know what you're talking about. It's all right there for the public to see."
right. That happens a lot with her. You know, I don't know. I mean, I, is she trying to do it to get views or what? I don't know. I think that's my opinion.
I don't know, but one of our subscribers, it's a good friend of my wife's, he's like, you ought to go on her video and leave a negative comment. And it's like, no. We don't go for the bashing.
No.
You know, I mean, what you guys do, that's completely up 110% up to you, but you know, we try to stick away from that.
Yeah. A couple of times I went on her and I said, I was like, what the hell? Where the hell do you get your information from? You got fake stuff. I told her that before, So,
well, I mean, see that's the thing. My wife, anytime she does a video, she will put links to all the documents that she used to do the research for that video.
right.
So anybody is welcome to go to those links and read it yourselves and see if you understand it the same way that she did. Because two
Right.
people can read something and understand it completely different.
Yeah.
And unfortunately with the Philippine government, who knows who's right? I mean, come on.
I know what you mean, Forrest. I know.
Love Aura says that Brian and Joy Williams. Sissy, PM me on Facebook. Kevin Tapp said it's a diesel electric. Okay. Can we extend visas over here in the Philippines? My husband is coming over next month, and we're worried with all these news all over that they're not allowed to get visas extensions. Just want to know. As of right now, they are allowing extensions on the 30-day visa in most offices. Okay. I've heard of a couple offices that sit there and say, "Oh no, we're not doing 30-day extension." Go to a different office. Because right now that is the biggest confusion, because their spokeswoman said that they would not be doing extensions on the visas, but apparently that consensus hasn't reached all of the Bureau of Immigration. There are some places, like Davao. We talked to Davao last week. They were still doing extensions. And, we've had a couple people in our community that messaged us and said, "I just went down and got a 60-day extension or a 30-day extension." So, as of right now, I'm going to say most, but we'll use that term a little bit loosely because I'm not sure exactly how many, but there are BOIs out there that are granting the 30 and 60-day extension. One of them told us, I just went down and got my 30-day extension on my visa, and it cost me 4,000 pesos. So,
That's not bad.
No, that's not. I mean, that's what, $80? That's about right. Can my 4-year-old son travel to Thailand from Manila with my fiance? The only way I believe that he a Philippine citizen or is he a U.S. citizen? Because the U.S. has a law in place. I don't remember the name of the law, but basically, you cannot take a child out of the country unless you have a written and notarized in this case here, if uh, your fiance, if it is a child between you and your fiance, basically she would need a notarized letter from you stating that you give her permission to take that child out of the country. Leastwise, that's the way it works in the United States. And those are only good for 30 days. So, don't go making it up if she's going to be traveling 3 months from now because it won't be any good anymore. It never hurts to do that anyway because, especially if you've got a parent traveling alone with all the children, it looks like they could be fleeing the country. And that's not what you want. Sorry, program manager.
How much is gas prices over there now, Forrest?
Uh, $55.4 per kilo. I mean per liter.
Per liter?
So basically $1 per liter.
How much?
Basically a little over $1 per liter.
Okay. Well, over here, it's going up to $5 pretty soon per gallon.
Well, that's over $3 a gallon right there.
Yeah. But I mean, that's terrible. I mean, because people are already complaining that I'm going to tell you, the food prices are going up again. They're going up again in March 1st. So it's terrible.
Well, Congress is going to have to get off their butts and do something.
Yeah.
They're going to either have to start giving out other stimulus checks or something because the average person cannot survive over there.
No.
And, with Joe Manchin and whoever that other one is that's holding up all the stimulus packages,
You're talking about Mitch McConnell and Mnuchin?
No, I'm talking about the Democrats that are holding it up.
Oh. Well,
I don't care if he goes out.
They're gonna have to do something because people are. I mean, they go into the store and it's like a lot of empty shelves. And then if there's food there, like for one steak may cost you damn near $10. That's for one steak.
Over here, T-bone steaks are still down around around $4.50, $5 per kilo, or $5 per pound.
Yeah.
It's about $10 per kilo. It's like 960 or 950 per kilo.
Yeah.
So that drops it down to about $4.50 per pound.
Well, I mean,
When you
I can
average it
handle
out.
that. I can I can handle that. But over here, $10 for one steak. Woo.
My wife
Even
generally
even
buys
yeah.
my wife generally buys me steak every week.
Oh yeah, it's a good thing. Steak and potatoes. Yes.
Actually, steak and salad.
Okay. Caesar salad, that'll work. Yeah.
Well, over here, my brother-in-law, he breaks up a head of lettuce. He doesn't cut it up. He breaks it up. So the lettuce is still in pretty big chunks. He'll add cucumbers to it,
Yeah.
tomatoes, apples, and
Yeah.
grapes.
Okay. That sounds like a what? No dressing.
Oh, I
No.
Pop sent me some ranch dressing
Okay.
from the States, and I've actually used up 2 bottles. I'm on the biggest bottle now,
Yeah, it goes pretty quick.
but yeah, he
Yeah.
sent me some buttermilk ranch.
Okay. Well, they use the ranch on hot wings over here.
Yeah, I like my hot wings just plain.
Yeah. Right. I understand that, but during the Super Bowl, that was a main thing: hot wings with ranch and celery.
Okay, Brian and Joy Williams says, okay, I will. I'm assuming that's in response to Love R is telling him to PM her. Kevin Tapp says, love them. I bought this. Oh, yeah, I really do. I love the Magellan shirts. Sissy, love Ara. Jocelyn Quinto says, hello, sir. Is TRICARE accepted in the Philippines for travel and health insurance? For the COVID insurance? No, it's not. Everybody we have talked to says, no, it's not. So I would assume that it is not good for the uh, travel and health insurance that you need to cover COVID. Vincent says, hi, love Ara. Oh, okay. Near in my pleas to Buknon. So, Bisla dia pod same us. Thanks. I think my husband messaged you about the protocol in the Philippines. He may have actually messaged my wife. Um, I very rarely jump into that. This is my youngest daughter. She's getting ready to go to bed.
Hello.
You can go out.
Very good day from the UK. If I fly into Manila and I have to go to another terminal like 1 and I have to go to terminal 3, will I have to have another test before? Regards. Um, no, because they're not requiring tests for domestic travels. Unless your barangay requests or requires it. The reason I say that is because when James flew in, he had to have good night. He had to have a negative RT-CPR test downloaded to his S Pass that was within 72 hours of his flight arriving, I think, in wherever his final destination was at. So, you know, on that there, it a lot depends upon where you're going in the Philippines. You need to look up the different protocols for the different barangays. And, you know, It, like I said, every barangay's got a different protocol. So my dual citizen passport is expired, and I don't have the 3 documents with me. So am I considered a bilik bayan? Whew. I'd probably better let my wife answer that one because the 3 documents you're talking about, I'm assuming that you mean your dual citizenship paperwork. And I'm going to let my wife answer that one because I would probably tell you wrong. Hello, so happy to see you streaming. I hope all is great with you all. Yes, Tobias, everything is really good with us. Hi, ma'am. I'm not a ma'am, but okay. I asked because boyfriend's flight is February 24th, but he wants to sleep in California in February 23rd so that it's easy to go to the airport. His RT-PCR test in New Orleans, and Poso, McCarran, no problem, say airport. Okay. The rule of thumb is it has to be 48 hours before your plane departs. And the reason that I say that is because we actually had a subscriber tell us that he was getting ready to board. They checked his papers, and it had been like 2 minutes over the 48-hour mark. They denied him boarding.
That's terrible. 2 minutes.
Yep. He said seconds, but I figured probably more like minutes, but you know.
That's still nitpicky, 2 minutes, 1 minute.
Psst, my mouth? What about my mouth? Can't see my mouth with my mustache and my beard, which I'm quite proud of right now. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What? You're getting awful demanding. You're getting awful demanding, young man. My dog's sitting here pulling my arm over, so I'll rub him. But, and it has to be from the place that you are leaving the country from. So in his case, before his flight in LA or San Francisco, not his flight in New Orleans. They're not even going to check it probably in New Orleans.
What kind of dog is that?
Daddy was a traveling salesman and Mama's a mutt.
Okay.
Feedback, or no, I mean something is.
But he's 110% spoiled rotten, and it's all Mama's fault.
I can see that he's a lap dog.
Yeah, the only problem is he's bigger than my lap.
Yeah.
Come here, Deso. There's something going on in the live stream. Whoo, it's so cold over here.
My wife just come into the room and she's already complaining that she's cold.
Well, she can wear a jacket.
I need my jacket then.
Yes, Jocelyn, I completely agree with you. She says, I think there are some that are narrow-minded because if they really watched that, it's the spokeswoman for the Bureau of Immigration who announced that on the media. Exactly. And, that that's the whole thing to it. All my wife was doing was trying to keep you guys up to date
Who wants to play?
as much as possible.
Okay.
And
What
you know,
are you doing?
she really didn't deserve
Okay.
Yeah.
I want my blanket.
Bureau of Quarantine, not immigration.
Yes. Bureau. It's the Bureau of Quarantine that verifies your vaccination status, not the Bureau of Immigration.
Ah,
Quit biting me.
oh,
I,
that document is false. I was planning to bring my yellow card anyways, but in that document, Sweden is accepted.
You based it on the announcement from the IATF and the DFA on the listed countries in there. So far, it's only 55 countries.
My wife said that you base it on
The IATF's list.
the IATF list, and so far it's only 55 countries.
Give me my the oil. Look.
She's
It's
trying to steal her blanket, and he's biting it.
my blanket.
I still didn't get that information. Do they have rapid tests at Chicago O'Hare yet?
Oh my God, Floyd.
I told her she needed to do that for you, but she just refuses to do it.
Okay, I'm done eating.
Hi,
Okay.
from me. Sorry, but I didn't know that that happened. My sister is attacked. I'm happy that she helps me personally. I'm a new vacationer who wants to go to the Philippines.
Yeah, black light. What? Ah, guys, wait, why are you biting me? That's all.
He's wanting to play.
No, I'm not gonna play.
Okay.
No, it's like I know there's a certain document that's been circulating the web with regards to other countries claiming that supposed to be there are 70 countries now that has a reciprocal agreement with the Philippines. The thing is, the IATF has posted only 55 countries, and those are the countries that will be uh you know the countries that will be
Typical agreement.
yeah, it's like those are the only countries that they will honor that has the agreement with the Philippines. So I don't know how that document got out and stuff, but like my husband said, it's like I actually pity on her because they have been bashing her too, and I know how it feels to be bashed. I just experienced that this week, and it's really not good. It's like I don't usually get affected that quick, but this one really got me. This one really got me good, and
So hey, Pops, how you doing, buddy?
it was not
Good
fun.
morning, Bob.
Hey, Popsy.
Magazine gabi and kumusta ka na?
Deso is biting on the blanket, and he's dragging it away from me.
To Eaton Squad and her husband, your channel has always been number one for all OD.
Oh, thanks.
Just ignore the bashers, Miss Addie, and be strong. Because me and my boyfriend, we believe on you, and we are thankful on your cause. You do good updates. So my boyfriend, he visit me here now, and he is with me now.
Hi. When are you guys coming up?
Yeah, when are you guys coming up?
They're doing the quickie.
Pop says, good morning, everyone.
You already read that.
For me, I am sorry, I didn't know.
You already read that. That's duplicate.
The Eaton Squad and her husband are the number one YouTube channel for the LDR community. Kudos to both of you.
Thank
Thank you for that. At Brian Joy Williams. Yep. Is it USDA?
We
What
have a
about
different we
your
have a
steak?
different version over here of meat inspection, but yes, those meat were inspected. Over here, it's NMIS.
But let
What?
me tell you something. When you go to even the grocery store, you're not going to find a package of chicken legs, okay?
Yeah.
You're going to find a bunch of chicken legs that are in a little trough, and you put a plastic bag over your hand, or you grab a pair of tongs and you put them in a plastic bag, and you take them over to this little gal, and she weighs them and she puts the price on the bag, and then you put it in your cart and go on.
Okay. I experienced that in Iloilo. You know, just pick
But
out
it's
the
like
ones that you want.
it's all over the Philippines. That's what
Yeah.
most grocery stores does
You
over
know, I
here.
mean, you're not going, you can find a little bit of prepackaged meat in some of the fancier grocery stores, but you're going to wind up paying for it because they've already prepackaged it for you.
Yep.
I rather pick my own. You know.
Yeah. I mean, that way there you can make sure you get a good steak instead of one that they've already packaged up for you.
Yeah.
Baby Love says hello, everybody. Grant Hill says my flight is on the 28th at 1 p.m. So I get RT-PCR test on the 26th after 1 p.m.
3 p.m.
After
onward.
3 p.m.
Onward.
I would get it after 3 p.m. because, like I said, there was one guy that was denied boarding. He said literally
3
his
seconds.
RT-PCR test had expired 3 seconds before.
He was late for 3 seconds. They did not allow him to board.
That's craziness.
Yeah.
You know,
That's nitpicky. You know, like 3 seconds. Come on. You know.
I earlier I said a couple of minutes, but he said 3 seconds. He may have been exactly right. I mean, I don't know, but
Yeah.
They could have given him a little leeway on a little slack on that one. 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You know.
we always suggest adding 2 hours, then subtracting 2 days.
Yep.
So if your flight's at 1 p.m. on the 28th, you add 2 hours. That makes it 3 p.m. on the 26th.
Actually, Forrest, depending on where you're flying from, figure in the time change too.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's
Yeah.
true too. Because if you're flying from the East Coast of the United States
Yep.
all the way to the West Coast and leaving out on the West Coast,
You lose 3 hours.
Fire.
you need to actually figure in
Boy, don't write on my printer.
the time zones and stuff. So
Yeah.
Do you
Young,
do you know if they do testing on Sunday at LAX?
Yes. They're
Oh,
open
that's
every day.
What about testing in Chicago?
That I don't know.
Mayanga B. I'm assuming that means good evening.
I'm going to double check my basis. I'm getting a test in Houston at 5 p.m. on the 19th. My flight leaves on the 21st. I'm sorry. Yeah, on the 19th. I fly out on the 20th. I'll be in LAX for basically a 24-hour layover.
Wow.
So if I don't get the result in time from Houston, I've got time to get tested in LAX.
True. There's 3 of them over there. 2 are inside the airport. The other one is probably just right. No, it's all of them are in the airport. Just looking at the map.
Well, the big difference is my test in Houston is free. The one in LAX is $199.
Oh.
True.
Eaton Squad, thank you very much for your information you deliver. It is very important to all of us guys that you deliver up to date on travel information to the Philippines. Me, for one, I am grateful for you.
Thank you, John.
Steve Iliff says, what is the best way for me to send a box of clothes and different things to the Philippines before I get there? I am not familiar with the best ways to ship from the U.S. It depends a lot on how much time you've got. And the reason I say that, if you've got the time, Bilig Box or Forex is definitely the way to go, but they generally will take anywhere from a month and a half to 3 months to reach.
Blake.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
And
I did that once before, of course.
are
Kumasta ka, ate?
are granting them.
Mabuti. Oh, he needs to.
You need to go through.
Mabuti, salamat.
Oh my God, he knows how to speak Tagalog.
You need to go through and mute your YouTube channel. 4,000 pesos. So
Yeah, Blake, there will be 2 tabs in there, one for StreamYard and one for YouTube. You gotta go to YouTube tab and mute your YouTube. I think he already did.
my 4-year-old
Okay. No, not yet.
Thailand from Manila with my fiance. The only way is he a Philippine citizen or you got to mute
No, not yet.
because the U.S. has a law in place. I don't remember the name of the law, but basically you cannot take a child Blake of the country.
Yeah.
You need to go through and mute the YouTube channel. And written and
Okay.
You should have 2 tabs. One of them is StreamYard, and the other one says LDR discussion, open forum. In this case here, click on the LDR discussion, open forum. I'll say if it is.
Yep.
Then mute.
Then your little speaker thing down there, mute it.
Okay. I'll have to try it again.
I'm not hearing it now, so apparently it worked.
Yeah, you probably muted. It's good now.
Good.
So how you doing, Blake?
Oh, just peachy. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, Paul says, good evening, young man. My wife just asked me to contact you with regarding a question. We shall be returning back to the Philippines in a few weeks. We need to find out how we are supposed to meet up.
Oh, okay. What's the question?
At the airport?
I was about ready to say, are you and your wife both flying to the Philippines in a couple of weeks? Or is she already here and you're flying in a couple of weeks?
He's got follow-up questions.
How do they work the system regarding married couples entering together? Do they have a waiting area? Oh, okay. So you guys are going to be coming in together. No, basically you'll go through immigration together.
You get a 1-year visa.
And you'll get a 1-year visa because if she is a dual citizen which reminds me.
Oh, I've read that.
What was the answer to it?
To be honest, I don't know too.
Would she still be able to get a balikbayan?
She should be able to get a balikbayan just flying in using her foreign passport. But I would still bring my Philippine passport, the expired Philippine passport, and I will still let the Bureau of Immigration know that I am a dual citizen. It's just that my Philippine passport is expired and stuff. Or you may be able to get a travel document from the Philippine embassies in the States. Oh, the lovebirds are here. Hello.
Hello.
You might be able to get a travel document from the States, like I think that's extension of her Philippine passport. But either way, she can fly in using her foreign passport and should still be able to get a balikbayan if they even consider her a balikbayan. Like I said, when you go through the immigration process, let the immigration officer know that you are a dual citizen. It's just that your Philippine passport is expired and you lost your documents for your dual citizenship. How's James and Edna?
Doing good.
Have you adjusted to the Philippine
James.
culture, weather, food, and everything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
did that. He must
have
say
you-
right here.
Rice is live. Rice is live every day.
How's the rice burger?
It was good.
Rice
If I
burger.
don't have rice now, I ask, "Where's the rice?" Only rice.
Oh my God, it's rice. Yep, rice is life over here. We don't, we can't live without rice.
Have you ate balut yet?
I do.
Oh no. We
Oh,
just, we just
Wow.
got to sit. We just got to sip a lay today,
uh-huh.
and they have a balut vendor, and I said, "No way,
Just buy so fast. Oh my
Just-
god, no,
you- You
no
can
balut, no balut."
just take a peek. You don't even have to eat it.
No, don't even look. I tell Eddie, don't look.
Oh,
No, we've been doing a lot of traveling. We've been riding the bus and the jeepney and the tricycle and I told Forrest. I wrote in the comments.
yeah,
I said,
that's next.
That's
Forrest,
actually the next comment.
I said, tell everybody about the Philippine size.
My wife, whenever we travel by bus or van,
I buy 2 seats.
my wife buys 2 seats just for me.
And I'm not a big guy, but whenever I sit in the seat of a bus, it's like I'm just barely fitting there.
Yeah.
Filipinos
And then
are
after
trying it.
after 3 hours, I am so sore.
With the tricycle, I have to back into them. I literally I cannot just crawl into a tricycle. I have to back up
Can
into
you
them.
imagine Forrest riding a tricycle?
Yeah, we just barely fit. We just barely fit in the
Oh
tricycle.
my God.
You know, my wife always makes sure I sit up front.
Yeah.
She's never made me ride in the back of a tricycle. I don't even want to try that.
And you should have told me that every bus driver, every jeepney driver, they're all trying out for NASCAR.
James, that's what I forgot. Like, that's what I forgot. No speed limits over here, and we use our horns quite often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
When you get to the Philippines and you hear somebody blowing a horn, it is not meant derogatorily.
No.
In the States, it's
It is.
generally meant derogatorily.
Yep.
yeah.
But in the Philippines, all they're doing is letting you know, hey, I'm getting ready to pass you, or hi, how you doing? Or, you know, hey, I'm behind you, or
Pretty
you
soon,
know,
Eddie
they
won't
blow
have
their
to,
horn for every little thing.
pretty soon
Exactly.
Eddie won't have to worry about that. When I get there in March, I got Addie a 300 decibel horn.
I'm going to put that in my trunk.
Yeah, it's
Gotta
definitely
figure
definitely been educational and learning a lot here. What it's been 1 week. We got 2 more weeks left.
Oh, don't start the countdown. Let's
It goes
enjoy.
by quick, James. James, when
Enjoy
you count
it.
the days, it goes by quicker.
Uh-huh.
No,
Don't
we've been enjoying it. We've been enjoying everything.
do the countdown. Sisi pa sa kaya habal-habal.
What?
Ibutang siya sa tumoy.
Monday.
Pangan sa driver.
Hey, James, you can
Oh,
always
yeah.
get. You can always get.
And I need a picture of that. James riding on the tank of the motorcycle, because we do have motorcycles over here that does transportation. So it gets filled up so quick that to the point that they put a passenger in front of the driver, taking everybody everywhere. So that's what
I've
we
seen
call habal-habal
I've seen so
over
many I've seen so many people on tricycle before. I thought it was the circus.
Hey, I have literally seen so
Hey,
many
Tony.
people get into a tricycle
Hey, Steve Harvey.
and it was full of groceries.
Sit with her at the park. An inebriated and
You know, they had just been grocery shopping. They back up to the door. They load all these boxes of groceries in there, and then like 12 people get into it. It's like, where in the heck are they sitting?
Steve Harvey.
You know, they can't even sit in each other's laps because they've got so many boxes and bags of rice and everything else.
So we bought a durian while we were in Bacolod, and then we took it to the hotel room, and then the whole hotel room was like,
Oh, and they allow it over there. Over here, they don't allow durian in the hotel.
they didn't say anything because we didn't ask, but when we woke up the next morning, our whole room smelled like a durian, and then we went down to the lobby, and then they had us wait in the lobby for like 30 minutes. Then the whole lobby smelled like it, and then we rode the bus 2 hours. We rode the bus 2 hours with it on the bus. The whole bus. The whole bus smelled like durian.
That's why that fruit is not allowed in most business establishments because it stinks a lot, but it doesn't taste bad though. Did you try it?
It doesn't smell bad. It's just strong.
Thus solidifying his cover story.
Well,
Is that?
see, durian is not bad.
From firing her, Juan blackmails the man with his embarrassing video.
What's
The
that?
next day, as Hey Jean, Juan, and Hey Rong talk, a liquor supplier.
I think it's
Hey, what's going on?
Are
Tony.
you watching something?
Hi, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear what you're watching too.
You're frozen.
Sorry about that.
You're frozen.
I just woke up. How you guys doing?
Move on. Then.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, move on. Steve Harvey in the house. Where's Blake from?
You are the best.
I'm from Ontario, Canada.
What's up, man?
Well, we have a couple, Brian and Joy. They will be joining here shortly. He's from Canada too.
Yeah. Are you a Maple Leaf fan?
I don't pay attention to sports much.
Okay. I've been to Toronto many times. I love it in Toronto.
I live about maybe an hour west of Toronto.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to Canada.
I used to live in Vancouver, BC.
BC, yeah, I've been out there a few times too.
Yeah, I lived in a place
I
called
heard it's nice in
Indianapolis.
Columbia.
Good evening, Eaton Squad. Thank you guys for all your information. It's really helpful to us watching from Cebu. Stay safe, everyone.
Hey, I have a question for you, Ed.
Yeah.
When you're coming over, and you're not with anyone from there, but you're a volunteer, how could you stay longer than 30 days?
How could I what?
How can you stay longer than 30 days?
Why did you kick Tony?
I didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
That
That is the old one.
Oh, there you go.
It was terrible.
Are you in the Philippines?
No. Hold on, wait. Let me try to get better signal because my signal is terrible. Hold on.
What was your question? I did not catch it.
He wants to know how you can stay longer than 30 days in the Philippines.
Let's see. Well, what else should James try in the Philippines?
One of everything.
Oh, you haven't tried balut, so that's not one
Except-
of everything.
Except blue. But every time
Oh, come.
We had a street vendor. Okay, we had a street vendor come to Edna's house with a basket, and she said, "What would you like?" I said, "One of everything."
The balut?
No balut.
Oh, okay.
Street food. Street food.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my signal is terrible, guys. My question is this: when a husband of a Filipino, like my wife is in the Philippines, right? I'm here in the United States. There's something about if you're traveling with your Filipino wife, you can get the EED or the 9A form automatically at immigration. But if I go by myself, even though I have my marriage certificate and everything else, I can only stay for the 30 days. So my question is, can I get there and apply for the 9A form to stay longer than 30 days?
You want me to answer it?
No, you won't be able to apply for a 9A form here in the Philippines. What you can actually apply for is a 13A visa,
Resident.
which is a resident visa.
So I can come. Well, I think the question I'm asking is that means I can come now and then do the 13A visa as opposed to wait for the 9A visa here because I live in Vegas. So being in Vegas, it's like the nearest embassy for the Philippines is there's one in Los Angeles, but they never answer the phone. And then Los Angeles is 400 miles from here. And then the next one is in San Francisco.
The way it works, when you get to the Philippines, you will be given initially 30 days. Then you are able to extend that up to 59 days. So when you extend, you will be given another 29 days. When your
Okay.
59 days is up total, you can extend it again for a month or 2 months. Some Bureau of Immigration offices doesn't really let you extend 6 months at a time. Here in Jensen, Forrest was able to extend it 6 months at a time. But
Even though my wife and my son are
Howard,
there.
yeah, like Howard, he was only able to extend 2 months. So there are some immigration offices that would only let you extend 1 month at a time or 2 months at a time.
Which is cool. But what I was trying to figure out is I don't want to wait for the 9A form because here you have to fill it out, send it off, wait for somebody to get back with you, or even try to make an appointment to get in to see them is hard because me being landlocked in Vegas, I'm literally like 450 miles from the nearest consulate here. And then San Francisco is literally about 700 miles from where I'm at. So
yeah, it's like now that the Philippine border is open, you don't really have to apply for it because you can, especially you are coming from the non-visa required country, you can enter.
If you're planning on staying for a long time,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I would definitely, as soon as you get here, start the 13A process.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I needed to know because I was trying to figure it out. Like, the tickets right now are like 1,500, 1,600. But the cool thing about the tickets, I don't know if everybody knows this, but the cool thing is if you take PAL, they give you like an open ticket, so you can have a round trip ticket. But if you have to keep extending that ticket, without it like failing, like where you would lose part of the ticket, like your return part, they let you extend it. So that's cool. I'm not gonna lose, half of the money that I'm spending.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, my main concern was, I'd like to go tomorrow. But the thing about it is, I was saying, well, damn it, do I have to wait for this 9A? But now that you're telling me, hey, when I get there, do the 13A, I'm cool with that because then that allows me to start moving now.
Yep.
Yeah, the 13A is what the longest thing. You're going to have to extend your visa once you get here.
Right.
Because the longest thing, it's going to take you about 30 days to get your 13A. 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 BO BOI certificate,
NBI.
MBI certificate.
Hey, Forrest.
Yeah.
What banking do you use over there?
BDO.
Video?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know. We got what's the name there? Somebody's got. I don't know how it's backfire doing like echoes. How do I sound on you guys' end?
They had a quickie. That's why they were done.
What's up, B?
Welcome to the Philippines.
The Wi-Fi disconnected. Welcome to the Philippines.
No, you
Yeah.
guys had a quickie. That's why you got the.
I was about to say we just figured you was doing a quickie.
Damn.
No, there's no quick. There's no quick in the Philippines. You have to wait in line.
An hour in,
Oh,
you're talking
you're
about boom boom.
experiencing that now, James?
Not if you're an American, you don't.
Yeah.
If you're an American, they generally will serve you right at the head of the line.
With skin tags.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, James, have you experienced a brownout yet?
Oh,
Yeah, we were sitting at the kitchen table the other night, and I looked up and I was like, the fan just turned off, and she said, "Welcome to the Philippines."
worst power outage experience. Huh?
Yeah.
Because we stayed at her place in the province. We went from the city to the province, stayed in the province for 4 days. No, no special treatment.
What about your shower?
And
How was taking a bath in the Philippines? No hot water. Did you at least boil some water for him?
no, it was cold.
You don't need,
And it
need hot water.
was-
You don't need hot water in the Philippines. It's always your body's already hot. You just cool down with the cool water.
Okay, day one, I was just splashing. Day two, it was a little bit more, but by day 4, I was just like, okay, just dump it on me. I'm so hot.
See?
Yeah. And then we had just a fan for air conditioning.
Too fun.
Oh,
2 fans. 2 fans. I have to have special treatment. I have to have my own fan, so but it's just
you're lucky. Forrest only got 1 fan the first time he visited me over here. It is a little tiny ceiling fan, like the ones we got from Chinese store over here. 300
Yeah.
pesos.
This was probably like this big, and it set right beside the bed for oscillating, and yeah.
What about the
What is
Limox?
it? What?
Limox? Mosquitoes.
Oh,
We haven't really had a lot of mosquitoes right now.
oh.
But
You have water, mosquito repellent, right?
yeah, I brought mosquito bracelets over here.
Do they work?
How about Blake? Is Blake been to the Philippines?
No, my flight's booked for May the 4th in the
Oh.
evening to go over.
Are you ready to experience differently?
My better half's been telling me, like, she's got the whole month planned out that I'm there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not necessarily a good thing either.
Don't scare him.
I hear you on that one.
No,
Well-
you will enjoy it. James been enjoying it. You will,
See,
because it's the first time. Everything is.
I like basically just going with the flow. Waiting for his picture to show up.
Yeah.
I like, I don't like everything so straight. Here on this day, we're going here on this day, we're going there on this day. To me, that's not a whole lot of fun. Hey, Ed.
Oh.
Bye, Ed.
He's in the Philippines, so I'm not surprised. He was in and out. Will you read that, baby? Oh,
Hi, Paul. I asked about going from Terminal 1 to 3 about a test. I'm flying from Manila to Davao, Barrie, UK.
I don't think Davao really requires RT-PCR test.
But he's going to Cebu.
Davao?
Oh, to Davao?
Yeah. Pops already asked that earlier.
Yep, you asked that earlier, Pops.
Blake, just he's already here.
I'm a little bit behind,
You are
okay?
late.
That's all right.
That's okay, Forrest. We love you anyway. We know you're a little slow.
Thank
Hey,
you, sir,
Blake.
for the information.
Hey, Blake, what's the temperature there now?
I'm looking at snow on the ground, and I think probably because it's in Celsius, it'll be probably around -10, -12 outside.
Okay. Okay.
So she's a little cold out.
He's having a hard time with his connection.
I'm here in Illinois, so it's about I don't know, 15 degrees.
15, that'd be probably -20 outside.
Yeah, okay.
I'm glad we don't have snow over here.
I'll be glad when I come over to the Philippines. I don't have to deal with snow.
Right,
Exactly.
Yeah, but you might complain about the heat over here. It's hot.
You
I
know,
know.
you know how, I mean, during the winter, everybody complains that it's too cold. It's too cold.
Yep.
During the summer, everybody complains it's too hot. It's too hot.
Yes.
The problem I have is it's not the heat. It's like instant sunburn.
Yes, instant sunburn.
Yeah.
I don't need no more sunburn.
It's like, yup, you turn red.
Yeah, I see that, James. Yeah, it's very easy to get.
Right there.
I've got a farmer's tan.
Even working at sea, I haven't had a sunburn in the last 45 years.
Yeah.
Well, once you get there, you'll get one.
Just imagine, James, you're getting a tan for free.
Yeah.
You
Well,
gonna wear your sunscreen?
That's just like 1 hour when we first got to see the ocean today. We did a little walk, and I'm like, we gotta go back to the hotel. I'm burning. Even my feet have a sandals flip flop mark.
Well, at least you didn't have to say you were melting.
Yeah.
Say, I leave Baltimore, Maryland on the 22nd of February in the morning. I arrive Cebu February the 24th at 2 p.m. It has been a long 26 months waiting to come back, but it's finally here.
Yay.
Hello, Miss Addie. God bless.
Hello, baby love.
48-hour PCR test starts when? It starts
tested.
from when you get tested. That's why we always recommend that you do it plus 2 hours, minus 2 days from the time that you fly.
A lot of people have been asking where we got the test, and we got our test, or I got my test at CVS, and you get the results back within an hour. It says less than 4 hours, but I got mine within an hour.
That's the one you paid $150.
Yeah, 150.
150.
And then when I got to since I had a 12-hour layover, and with all the layovers, my test expired when I got into Manila, so I had to get another test. Manila Terminal 2, the antigen test, which was 700 pesos, and I got the results back in 30 minutes on that one, and it was just the antigen test, so it's pretty fast. And then I guess I got to get the same test to go back to the U.S.
Yes. You go to the same place where you got it.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm confused now. You're 48 when you went to LA and you got your test.
No,
to get on the flight, right?
No.
He got it in Tennessee.
He got it in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it expired. It expired while I was traveling because it's 5 hours from Tennessee to LAX, and then layover in LAX plus the layover in Manila. My 48 hours expired.
Okay, that's where I'm confused because I thought it was 48 hours from departure in LA.
Yeah.
It is, but he was going down to Cebu. Cebu requires, or Bacolod. Bacolod
Okay.
requires an S pass with a
RT-PCR test.
RT-PCR
Another
test
test. Yeah.
within
Okay.
72 hours.
All
We
right,
had
I
to do another
understand.
one. I mean, thanks, young.
Well, I
I
don't know
mean,
why they did, because nobody checks that. Nobody looks at that. They just, as soon as you leave the airport, it's like you have it, but nobody ever asks for it. The only time that they ask for the only time that they've asked for our ID for vaccine is Jollibee.
Even your one health passport.
Yeah, yeah. Jollibee is really good about asking every time. Let me see your vaccine card.
Some are
And we
straight,
went.
some are loose.
We had to try everything in Jollibee, so we had to go back twice.
Oh my god.
How did
Wait,
you like the spaghetti,
which one
James?
is your favorite?
Beef tapa.
For breakfast.
Ah.
What
Breakfast.
about the chat burger? You like that? They still have that?
Breakfast menu, huh?
Yeah, they didn't have the chicken burger. We got the
No.
chicken. Everything's good. I tried
What-
everything. Everything is good.
Okay, what
See,
about
I don't
the
like
chat-
their burgers
chat
because they
burger?
use Swiss cheese.
Yeah, we didn't eat lunch. We just ate breakfast.
And
And I don't
chicken.
much care for Swiss cheese.
The cheese is different
Okay.
here.
Yeah, it is.
You're discovering that now, huh?
Better
And,
or
and
worse?
it's Philippine
Yeah.
size. And the coffee. The coffee's like sample size. Everything's sample size.
Oh wow, that sucks.
You guys know.
James,
I
that's the
drink.
same reaction when I got to the States. Everything is big.
Yeah, well,
All right.
That's why a lot of fat people in the States.
So
whenever
in other words,
whenever
when we go out for coffee, I need to order 5 of them.
I don't. The one place I just automatically order 2 just to see what size would show up.
I was about ready to say, I got a big mug here at the house, and I put 2 packets of coffee in it every morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you, my sister. So your wife helps me a lot.
Down early and yeah, it's a repeat.
Hi, Eaton Squad. Nice seeing you again. Have a great time, everyone.
Hey, darling.
Your channel is very helpful, and my wife and having all the paperwork we needed to enter the Philippines without any problem. Got my Billy Bayan visa.
Cool.
Great.
No, don't click that.
Oh. Sir, his flight is on February the 24th and is scheduled by 9 p.m. What time or day should he take his RT-PCR test?
February 22, 11 p.m. onwards. So he will have to probably take it on the
Morning of
23rd,
the 23rd.
first hour.
You know, I mean, as early as he can get in on the 23rd is when I would do that test.
Yep.
And that's when he's leaving his country of origin, correct? Because, I mean, you know, like in the States, Pops has to fly from Houston to LA and then LA to Manila.
James.
It has to be 48 hours from the time he leaves his flight in LA, not in Houston.
James, when you left Tennessee, did they check your negative RT-PCR test or in LA already?
I was already in LA. I had American Airlines flight from Tennessee, and they didn't check for nothing. You know, they just they checked this. I had the printout because I booked Philippine Airlines, but it had a connecting flight with American Airlines. So they just took my original paperwork and printed out all 3 tickets, and they just give it to you. So they don't check nothing until you get to LAX. So
Okay.
Yeah, you better make sure that everything's all good by the time you get there, because I spent 5 hours just getting there. And
Oh,
American Airlines, it's small, it's tight, on the plane.
mostly domestic
I
airlines
don't.
over there are.
I never did like American Airlines or United.
No, they
No,
really suck.
I'll definitely try something different next time.
Gene,
Delta. Fly
Gene,
Delta next time.
if I can suggest, Southwest
Yeah,
flies from East
Southwest
Coast,
too.
West Coast, and they've got the best price on tickets.
And they are cheap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and book. I'm gonna go ahead and book for next March.
Yep. You get it cheap when you book, like, well, book it 10 months before your flight, because they will not allow you to book if it's on the 12 months difference on website.
Oh
So
yeah,
book it
true.
10, 11 months ahead. Oh,
Yeah.
read.
I will be 3 weeks in Manila. First meet since 2 years with my girlfriend. We will be very careful, but never 100% not get COVID. I hope in this unexpected case I do not need quarantine and get well in our hotel. That is the preferable way to do it, but not always what happens. Does anyone know when the British consulate will be open in Cebu? It says online it's temporarily closed. If shut, would go all the way to Manila to sort wedding documents.
That I don't. ICC. See, this is the couple I'm talking about. Blake,
Yeah.
her boyfriend is from Canada.
Awesome.
Oh, where is Brian?
Hi.
Oh,
Good
Jane,
evening,
have you
everyone.
She's got a smile on her face. Where do you think Brian's at?
have
Killed
you
him.
have
Brian is passed
you
out in his sleep already. See?
he's sleeping?
She killed him.
Have you adjusted the time over here, James? Like, because most of the time you still follow American time. Did you not?
Oh, we're we're still on American time. We wake up early every morning.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Like he's changes his time right now at the moment because when he is arrived over here in the Philippines, he changed his time like 4 days. You know,
Oh,
because it's hard for him to change
he's
the
up all day.
time.
He's up all day long and asleep at night. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I do the same when I go to the States. My time is all mixed up. Everybody's
We're
Yeah,
we're
asleep.
up
exactly.
we're
It's
up
really
between
hard to
5:30
change
and
the time,
6.
right?
Oh my
Right.
god, that's early.
Fi-
My butt still
5:30 and
sleeping.
6, yeah. So I'm used to getting up every day to go to work at that time. So my body automatically wakes up at that time, and Edna's like, "Do you want me to make you some coffee?" I was like,
Oh.
It's usually dark about 6 o'clock, right? 6 p.m. is dark, right?
"The
No.
sun's coming up at 6."
Yeah, the sun comes up over here somewhere between 5:30 and 6.
Then you
I
must
Okay.
have the night shift in the
Sundown is
States.
6 o'clock, right? Sundown.
so we
No,
got
yeah, something like that.
so we
5:30.
got we got tricycles going through there beeping till like midnight, and then we got the
Roosters.
dogs. Then we got the street dogs, and then we got the roosters, and then the roosters are quiet, and then I wake up.
Yeah, them damn roosters, I tell you.
Oh yeah, the even the roosters, they're like "Roosters, Santa all."
I know all. you know that. You know that's a thing over here. Sana all.
Seen it all.
No, we have no idea when the British consulate in Cebu will be open. Just want to say thank you for everything. Hopefully arrive in 4 weeks' time. On a lighter note, are there forms in the Philippines for every movement of a tourist? S-Pass here and S-Pass there.
It depends on
It
the
depends
city.
a lot on your LGU, but
Yeah.
I mean, every time we go into the mall, they have to scan our QR code. When we go to Davo, we got a special QR code for going into Davo.
Yep.
Hello, Eaton Squad and chat. I wanted to ask if it would be a wise decision to stock up on bug repellent and luggage or trust the Philippine brands. Humid weather and mosquitoes go hand in hand like white on rice. They've got off here in the Philippines.
Yeah, off repellent. You can use that too. The question is, will your skin be able to adjust to this kind of brand? You know, with my flight to City O. BW, we switched. You read so slow. It's driving me nuts.
With my flight to CDO, it said I needed 4 passes, but when I read the bottom, I only need S pass and stay safe because I'm not going to CDO but other city. How do I board my flight with the 2 passes?
Wait, wait. With my flight to City O, it said I need 4 passes, but when I read the bottom, I only need S pass and stay safe because I'm not going to City O but other city. But how do I board my flight with the 2 passes? Sign up on those 2 passes, or Grant, go to the. I think I showed it in my last video on how to know the different requirements when you are flying into cities. I don't think Cagayan is restricted anymore. So
Is Jensen restricted?
no.
Okay.
Thinking of getting a copier and for warm water in the CR.
Over here, if you're flying in, they just need your vaccination card. If you're unvaccinated, you need to have the RT-PCR test.
All right.
Hi everyone, hope you're all well. Good to see you, Eaton Squad.
Hey, Nemesis. Hey, Butts. When you flying? Oh, wow. I seen a couple on the screen. Yep. Love Aura.
Don't worry, Pops, you'll get a sunburn as soon as you get here. I haven't got a sunburn yet.
Well, I don't sunburn. I just get a lot darker.
I was going to say I've got a farmer's tan.
Hey, Pop, join the club.
I'm used to wearing shorts, so.
So we had a bus ride from Bacolod to her province, and I had my arm out the window for 2 hours, and just my elbow was red as a beet, and for like 3 days, I had to put lotion on there.
Oh wow!
My God.
Yeah, it gets you before you know it, because in the U.S. we're all covered up, and it's winter time.
Yep.
I have a special request. I won't buy a ticket until the Filipino government settles with all their protocols. Is there any way that you could post in order all the documents that are needed?
That's going out tomorrow because earlier I posted the travel documents for Filipinos and dual citizens. Tomorrow I will be posting travel documents for former Filipinos and foreign nationals.
At Butch Shelton, check their latest video. I believe what just said.
Yeah.
And can I get a test in Chicago?
Oh my God. I'm planning to do the checklist again. I'll post that in the community.
Okay. You know I'm just kidding, but
I know it.
Army, Navy, and Jollibee.
Yeah, we love Army Navy because that's the closest. That's the closest restaurant I could get, like Taco Bell. So confusing. My worries is I'll be still able to stay longer than 30 days if I'm using my US passport. Even I'm bringing my birth certificate and expired duals. Like I said earlier, Layla, because when you're checking in at your port of origin, they would want your Philippine passport on it. But if it's expired, they won't be able to put that in their system. So you would have to fly with just your with just your foreign passport. But like I said, when you go through the immigration, by all means, let the immigration officer know that you are a dual citizen. but your Philippine passport is expired and that you have lost your documents for dual citizenship. They may not give you a 1 year visa. They will just ring you as a dual citizen. We have Jelly.
We have Jollibee here in Delano, California, with American-sized portions.
Oh wow, I would love to try that.
You guys have Keurig coffee machines?
Yes, we do over here.
I haven't seen one, but
That we do.
I
Hi,
just
guys.
I just wanted to I just want to tell everybody that's new, that's never been to the Philippines,
Uh-huh.
you have to come with an open mind and ready to learn
Don't scare them, Jay.
because it's a new world. It's a new world, and they have a different culture and they're living differently, and you have to be able to be flexible and accept that.
It's like
Yeah.
night and day between the Philippines and the States.
You have
Yeah,
you
I
have
love
to be
I love
you have to be very, excuse me, Jay. You have to be very patient. You can't rush things. You know.
On the bus, James, on the bus. Did you guys wait till the bus is all filled up before you guys can go?
No, yeah, well, yeah, we always got on the bus or got there early, so we would be like the first people on the bus to pick the seat, and then we'd wait for 30 minutes or so. And yeah, we were always early. We weren't Philippine time.
Oh my God.
Hi, guys. My friend did not receive his One Health Pass QR code. The staff helped him to get it.
Oh.
Good. Good evening or morning, Eaton Squad, everyone from Adena, Minnesota.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary. At Brian Joy Williams, Sissy. Naka Akalada Kapa Banang Deserto.
Edna, basaha na. Basaha.
Hey, Forrest, at least you're trying, right?
Huh?
At least you're trying to do it. You know.
Exactly.
It's only been a week, sissy.
How can I avoid it?
I don't want to translate it here. I think Edna just told James about it.
How
can avoid what?
Not getting his QR code for his One Health Pass.
Register to the legitimate website, because I was checking, because I've received quite a bit of messages that, hey, I thought you said One Health Pass is free. I was like, it's free. No, I had to pay $65. It's like, you're kidding. You're not supposed to be paying $65. And when I check the web, I'm actually going to be doing a video on that to let everybody know that it's free. When I check the web, there's a couple of websites that offers applying for One Health Pass and would charge you. Those are not legitimate sites. You have to go to the legit onehealthpass.com.ph.
You will get you'll get the One Health Pass if you go to those sites, but all they're doing is
filling out your information,
putting your information in there, and then giving you the QR code that they get from putting all your information in there for you. You can do it yourself for free. And I mean, you're giving them the information anyway. You might as well do it yourself for free. Hi, Miss Addie. My boyfriend arrived this morning, February the 20th, 2022 at 7 a.m. Everything went smooth at the immigration.
Hey, that's good.
Great. We love hearing that. Hello for YouTube. The embassy are not catering certificate of capacity to marry. You can do that in PSA of an attorney office to get that, then submit it into the city hall.
Yes, that is true. Before used to be you have to go to the U.S. embassy to get the legal capacity to marry, but because of the pandemic, you can do that directly at the PSA office. You get the affidavit of single status, get it notarized and stuff.
Yep, that's what y'all rock. All right, we're going to do a little switch up here. She's going to read from now on.
Yeah, after you've read everything. Now you're
Oh,
gonna move your chair so I can get in. Sorry.
my wife doesn't trust me sitting in the little plastic chair.
Might break.
So
Yeah.
I get her big office chair when we're doing these live shows.
I it's like Joy was asking. I don't wanna say it. It's a little kinky. It's a little kinky.
Addie,
What?
we all love and appreciate your information and your news. So don't get discouraged.
I know. It's like I said, I don't it's like uh that it's like I've been on this industry for almost 2 years now, and
Yeah.
there are comments that I just shove it off my shoulder, but that one really got
Yeah.
me. It's like I've been trying to just ignore it on a daily basis, but the days goes by, it just keeps really digging in. It's like, oh my god, what is this? And
We both know because we've heard comments also.
so it's like, and some would advise me, just turn off your comment, just don't read the comment. I can't do that because there are comments over there that needs response, especially when they are traveling to the Philippines. I can't turn it off. That majority of the comments needs response, and but you can't avoid not going through those bad comments.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Well,
it's like I've been trying for the whole week to ignore that, but it's like, man, if every day it just keeps hitting me, it's like, come on, I just want to move on this.
all of your true followers, they know that you are going to give the most honest information and that you care a lot about your subscribers. So everybody knows, Addie. You're gonna have the trolls. You're gonna have the haters. So
That's just like Forrest. Like when he saw me that night, he wasn't upset at me, but he was upset on the situation, and he really got mad on the situation because
yeah,
it was hard for him to see me like that. It's like I said, I don't really get put down so easy, but oh my god, those comments are just whoa. I was like, that's the first
yeah.
time I've experienced. I was like, so I would ask for it's like I don't do that to anybody because I know how it feels, but I don't disrespect anybody. And I was like, I was
Addie,
like, I was quite surprised there are people like that, you know.
Addie,
Yeah.
let me say it for you. Tell
Okay.
all the bashers and all the haters to suck the big one and hope they choke on small bones.
Uh-oh. Oops. Allah. Yeah, it's like, but no, I was up I think I went to the chicken plant that day, and I left my phone because I know Forrest was gonna call Pops. And when I got home, it's like, I need you to edit this video for me. It's like, what video? It's like, and I don't want you editing most of it because it's like, he knows me. I'm gonna cut those stuff that I don't want everybody to hear, but it's like, no, don't cut it. I want that put on. It's like, oh my, I was actually nervous uploading that. It's like I'm not sure if I want to upload this video or not because it's like, oh, can we just forget about this and move on? It's like, no, I want to keep the record straight. It's like, oh my god, it's really mad.
Addie, just be thankful it was only Forrest and I wasn't interjecting comments in there.
Yeah, with Pops, probably I will have all the videos blip with all the. It's gonna be bleep, bleep, bleep. But no, it's like it just had. It's like I told him, it's like he knows me very well, and like I don't get put down so quick. But God, those comments are just so mean. It wasn't. But,
There's no reason for that because all you even played the videos of the spokesman giving out the news. What is wrong with these stupid people?
I guess
Well,
the thing
that's
that really got me is like I know there are other YouTubers that played that too on their update. It's like we had the same video clip that we played in our channel, but I got hammered so hard on that video. It's like, and we had the same content. It's like I got hammered so hard with it. It's like, it's
You
like
know, you know, if you look in the dictionary under the word
I got.
stupid moron, all the bashes show up.
Hey guys.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey guys,
So, but I-
Hey,
but I
Jeremy.
but I but I'm good now.
Hello, America.
I feel a lot better, and I'm so thankful. It's like the out the outpouring of love from our community is so amazing. And I told Forrest like, gosh, I did not really realize we have that much following that really believes in us. And it's like it's like I really I can't thank you guys enough for all the support and trust to our channel.
There was more comments on my rant video than any of the other videos.
Yeah, it's like
And like I said, all but 3 of them were positive.
it's like
Yeah.
I got the most comments on that video. He had like over 500 comments on that video. It's like, I've never got that much comments since I started YouTube.
Don't piss off polar bear.
Yeah, I know. It's like, don't miss that. It's like, there was one who messaged me, Addie, I saw your husband's video and he frightens me. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, he's usually he is a teddy bear, but when you mess with
Yeah.
the wife and the kids, claws are out. you know. So, but no, it's like I can't thank you guys enough for that. It's really it amazes me that we have this kind of community and family in YouTube. Though we only talk virtually, but it's like the bond that we guys built over here is exceptional. It's like we always have fun.
Told you send them my way.
Yeah, Jeremy was measure. I need the name. If you have the address, I would appreciate that too. It's like, oh,
well, I'm taking names and getting ready to kick ass.
it's like my brothers in YouTube are behind me on this, so
Yeah, we got your back, Andy. We got your
I
back.
Yep.
and I thank you guys for that so much.
Well, I mean, especially those that went out and canceled their flight because of that news.
Now I got blamed on that too. That they
What's
canceled
on
their
them?
flights, got hurt. I was like, oh, I did not tell you to cancel your flight.
I was about
That's
to say,
on
I
them.
never told them to cancel their flights for one. And for two, if you were, if you couldn't be appreciative to at least have 30 days in the Philippines,
Yeah.
then you don't really deserve to be in the Philippines anyway.
True.
I agree.
I wish I could be in the
I
Philippines
know
for 30
Addie
days.
really held a gun to their head and made him cancel their flight.
Calm down, pops.
I got
Calm
that
down.
ring too.
Oh, Jeremy is a lot brighter today.
Well, I got my camera out, my Logitech one that I bought, and I forgot I had it for my other laptop because it sucked. And I just happened to look at it and said, "Screw it, I'm gonna put it in. It's better than the stock one."
There you go. Like Eaton Squad, when you come back to the USA, I am extending a dinner invitation here in Naples, Florida.
Naples.
Naples, Florida. I will be in the Philippines. How long is that drive? 11 hours? 8 hours.
Well, it depends upon where Naples is at. If Naples is in the Panhandle, it's about 4 to 5, 6 hours.
Oh.
If it's down by Orlando, you're looking at somewhere in the neighborhood of 16 to 20 hours.
Yeah, it's not far from Orlando.
That's far. But thank you for the invitation, Darren. How long dual can stay in the Philippines? Salamat. No, you get unlimited stay in the Philippines if you're a dual citizen.
Yeah, if you're a dual citizen, you have unlimited stay in the. You can stay just as long as you want.
Yep. Just like me, I've been here for how many years? I just go in and out, but I always come back and stay longer. They don't in the States, whenever I go through immigration, how long have you been gone? It's like a year or so. Then they would stamp my password and like welcome home. It's like okay. That's they don't ask why were you gone so long and stuff. But some immigration officer would ask you, "Are you a dual citizen?" It's like, "Yes, sir." So they know why you're gone so long. I got Omicron end of December, and I am still testing positive for it. I got to wait maybe a month before I get there. God bless. Oh, uh, get well soon, Aaron. I think a reason many foreigners come to the Philippines thinking they can change their life in Philippines, all the smart Filipinos don't want to be like foreigner countries. Hey guys, oh, Jeremy's already here. Oh,
Yeah.
CC Joy is gone. Well, since CC Edna here, same question. CC Edna, nakakalakad ka pa ba na rin ng diretso? Probably.
Speak English, damn it.
What,
I
what,
have to say, okay, what the
what is,
Filipinas are saying, what they are asking, what they were asking me after a week of being together, am I still be able to walk straight?
No.
huh?
It's a joke, babe.
It's like, am I still able to walk straight after
No.
my
Oh
American
my
boyfriend
God.
is in
No.
the Philippines for a week?
No. The
That's
answer
what
James,
that's what they are asking. I was like, I
the
think I
James,
answer is
walked this
the
far.
answer is no.
James,
No.
the
Can't
safe
make it
answer,
promises.
the
Yeah, I
safe
don't have any
answer,
problems.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
You're also not
She's
walking.
asking Edna.
he's asking Edna, not you, James. It,
James,
it
the safe
it's
answer
it's
would
the
be you
question
sent
for the
Edna,
girls.
They
the safe,
hmm
basically she's wanting to know whether she's walking bow-legged or not.
the safe
The
answer
answer is
would be you
yes.
sent Edna to Texas and she rode a lot of horses and walking bow-legged.
James.
That's what Joy was asking me earlier. It's like when after
No, what Mara was asking earlier.
yeah, after a week of your boyfriend fiance is here in the Philippines, can you still walk straight? I was
No.
like, I don't remember it. That was 14 years ago. I don't even know if I was walking bow-legged that.
When we have our meetup in Manila, you'll know well because she'll be walking like she rode horses.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pops,
baloney
you too
ponies.
much.
Oh, I can tell for first timers. Thank you. Can't please everyone, Eddie. You keep going forward. God bless. Thank you, God scare. Hello, the Eaton Squad. I hope everything is okay from Greensboro, North Carolina. Hey, Monroe. I can relate to how you feel, Addie, about negative comments. I used to work in debt collection and people can be mean, but fortunately, they are not the majority. Just had to accept for what it is. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, I know. It's like 99.9% got my back. So I'm not gonna cry on those 0.9% anymore because they can't say anything good. I am one of your biggest fans as I always enjoy all your videos and keep up all the good work you do for us and don't stop. Thank you, Monroe. The Eaton Squad, then likely the ass that made rude comments to you more than likely will never nor plan to enter the Philippines. I agree. We appreciate all you do. All you haters can kiss my ass. Why did I say that? KMA. Okay.
Well,
You,
it's
you
true,
guys
isn't it? I mean,
Hey,
you guys should plan an Ethan Squad Sunshine Festival for the followers. Oh, we do have a plan on that. Now that the Philippines is open, and I don't really think the Philippines is going to ever close again, because they are
God, we
even
hope
moving
not.
forward. They are even moving forward on their endemic plan, and part of that endemic plan is even dropping the mask mandate. So
That would be
that's
awesome.
that's actually good that we are on that level already. We all appreciate what you do for us with updates. Addy, ignore any negative comments, put it behind, and you try to forget about it. You have 99 plus percent support. The 1% are not important. Thank you, Brian.
It's probably
That
less
has,
than 1%.
yeah, that husband does. He stood up on you. We admired him, though. That's lovely. Yeah, I know. It's like, I even cried when he did that again, thanking him. It's like, you're going to cry again. You're kidding, right? The
So
course.
you know what? You know what our
Go ahead.
biggest disagreement? You know what our biggest disagreement is?
Uh-oh.
Probably
Uh-oh.
somewhere to eat.
What? What's that? Oh my God, the air. I can relate. Edna, just cover yourself. I've dealt with that for several years until now. I can't win on that argument.
Edna.
He always wins. Just be thankful. James, do you have a fan in the room as well?
No, we just have the first thing we always check is the aircon, and then it's the hot water in the hotel. And
Edna,
so she
go on.
hears you.
Edna, be thankful he doesn't have the electric fan in the room because I had to deal with that too. AC and fan is so damn cold.
Her,
I was about to say,
it's
Edna,
funny.
if you want him to turn the air conditioner up, just take your cold feet and put them right in the middle of his back.
That feels good. I'd love that. I'm a polar bear anyway. I wear shorts till it gets about -10, and a jacket. That's about it. I don't get
Go on,
cold
Jake.
easy.
We have a good 5 to 10 degree difference.
Oh my God.
But me and my wife have about a 20-degree difference.
Hey Edna, that's a heads up for you in the States. Though when it's winter time in the States, we got a heater inside the house, so that really helps a lot. Because I can still run around with shorts and t-shirts, even if it's winter, because we have the heater. But the heater has to be up because I can still feel the cold outside. Forrest is a good man. He stands up. That's what a husband and best friend he is to you. Thank God you to each. I know it's like Forrest doesn't say much but he supports me 100% of all the craziness that I want to do in my life. Is always there. But when he sees me, when he starts seeing me being hurt or any of our kids, that's when he really gets pissed. So that's when you see that's when you see the other side of him. The side that you guys saw in that video, that's not even full blown.
That was just aggravated.
He's still holding back on that video.
Well, don't poke a bear too many times. Leave it alone.
I've seen him so mad in my entire life, and you don't want that. Not mad at me, but mad on somebody else.
I went off on Social Security office because they told me that I couldn't get her Social Security number after we got married.
Yep.
And I'd already researched it, and it said right there on their website that I could.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know. That's for sure.
I went home. I pulled up the page. I printed it. I took it back in there, and I said, "You come here."
I'd have paid for that.
Right here on your own website. You will notice right at the top it says socialsecurity.gov. Read what is highlighted.
Yeah, he printed that page and brought it back to the Social Security office. I got my Social Security card that day.
Oh, they should have. We should have. They're idiots, anyways.
Because what they are insisting is that we have to file for the adjustment of status first before I can have my SSN. But you can literally get it. It would just have a notation there on your Social Security
not eligible
card,
for work.
Not eligible for work until you get your work authorization, which is part of your green card application. So when you receive that, you can literally, you can just literally.
Plans. She'll have her green card once they stamp her passport because we're going for the spouse visa.
Yeah, you guys are going for the spousal. So
yeah, James, you can actually get a Social Security number for Edna.
She needs to be there, isn't she?
Can I? Or do you have to follow USCIS first?
No, you have to go to the U.S. Embassy in Manila and apply for it over there. Because that's where we applied for my youngest daughter. She was born here, and we processed all her paperwork at the Philippine, at the U.S. Embassy in Manila. They process
Can I apply
it.
for her one when I get there?
because you guys are legally married.
Yes.
You are allowed to
Yeah.
claim her on your taxes.
Bring your marriage certificate and apply for the go to the U.S. Embassy website and check the requirements for the social security number, and just have
See,
it
I've
mailed to you in
applied for a
the
tax
States. That
ID
way
number for my wife.
you can claim her in your tax, because they just
Yeah,
want
that
that
was-
number in your tax.
Well, we've been trying to figure out what the best way of doing the taxes is, because we have to file. I have to file married, but it's complicated because she don't have an I-10 number. You either have to have an I-10 number or a social security
And
number.
yes,
You
that's
can apply
true.
for the ITIN number. I applied for my wife for one. It's
Like
really
I
simple.
said, I would call the U.S. Embassy and see if, because I know you can what. Oh, I know you can process. I know where is he going?
Cool.
I know you. Where are you going, Steve Harvey? I know you can process your social
My
security
wife Tony.
card in the at
What?
the U.S. Embassy. Where are you going?
That's a
Hey,
familiar face.
Addie,
I'm going to the mountains
Yeah.
to go skiing.
Oh,
the boss said it's sleepy time, so we got to go.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
All
See you
righty,
guys.
we'll leave the we'll not gonna keep
All
the
right, thanks. Take
lovebirds.
it easy.
Make sure you
Yeah.
actually go to sleep.
And
We
now
got to get up.
Yeah.
We got to get up
Right.
early. The sun comes up at 5:30, so we got to get up early.
Don't even go to sleep. Just take a nap.
I'm
Take-
Yeah, we're-
going to get my breakfast.
oh, you're
5 more
leaving
hours.
to you're leaving to
Yeah, I gotta
Roy.
go to. Yeah, I gotta go to the market to get something to eat.
Okay, but you'll be back.
See you later, Floyd.
And we're still gonna be here.
Yeah, you guys take it easy. Blake, nice meeting you
too,
guys.
man.
Yes, likewise, Floyd.
See ya.
Yeah, go
Bye,
back to
everybody.
Lee.
Bye, James.
Bye, Edna. Thank you for joining.
Say bye.
Pops, take it easy.
Yeah, man, you too.
Okay, buddy.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, Brian.
What is a hay?
Oh, unfortunately, Brian from Canada went to sleep already, Blake. So you were not
Oh, that's
able-
all right. My favorite vlog that you did, Addie, was when you had a bunch of the LDR couples report back how they were doing.
Oh, that actual experience.
Yes. When it came to
That was them.
James's,
That was them, James.
yeah, when it came to James's, there was the part where she was like beelining it across the street to go get him. I thought she was gonna run him down. I thought, oh God, I'll be in for that too.
Oh, yep. It's like I was like, when I was editing that, I was like, I need to slow mo this part so everybody
Yeah.
can dig in and hey, get in here already. This is what's waiting for you here in the Philippines. So
Yeah.
it was cool. It's like when I was editing that part, I'm smiling all the way while I'm editing it. I was like, baby, look,
Come on,
look. I
boss.
even... Hey,
What's up?
Harvey, where are you going?
I'm over here at the gym trying to bring sexy back.
Oh boy, trying to be sexy, huh? Before you travel.
Hey, no, listen, right? When I get home, you know what's gonna happen, right? Boom, boom, mama sign. So yeah, yeah. I got to get back in health, otherwise I'm gonna have an asthma attack or some shit when I.
You missed the you
What
missed
a way
the
to go,
part
man.
when you missed the part when I was asked on the girls' side if we were still able to walk after 1 week of having our boyfriends over here. I was like, I don't remember. That's 14 years ago. I don't really remember if I was
Wait a
still
minute,
able
hold on,
to
wait,
walk.
hold on. If it's been 14 years and he's still not crippling you, man, me and you got to talk, brother. He's still not putting you in a wheelchair. We got to talk, brother. I'm gonna have to take you out. We're gonna have to sit down and have a head to head. Sorry about earlier today, Mike. I had sold all my stuff because I was going to the Philippines before this COVID crap started. So I sold my house and everything else. Then I ended up living with my brother. Nightmare. Oh my God. And the signal by his house sucks so bad. It's just unbelievable. So I'm like, you know what? Let me go to the gym. And I know Addie's going to be on for a while. So, and then
Are
my
you in the
wife,
Philippines? You have a crappy signal over there.
man, we got a crappy signal. At his house, it's like Area 51. I'm like, dude, really? We got nothing. So, yeah, my wife wanted to come on, but every time she tries to come on, because she's in Laguna right now. So every time she tries to come on, her signal's really bad.
Our
So
signal over here has been bad this week because I think
yeah,
we have a low pressure area something because it's
yeah,
been raining. It's like it's 3 days straight, 3 4 days straight. It's
Oh
been
damn.
raining here.
yeah. I
So,
got people in Hong Kong. It's raining over there too, really bad. So I'm like, wow,
so
that
it's
kind of
just
stuff.
it's just
Patty,
been
the
raining.
signal has nothing to do with low pressure. They just have crappy equipment.
Well,
It
that's true
probably
too.
came from
That
China.
that's true too.
I, I
I have to agree on that.
yeah, I used to work for Sprint here. And we used to build the cell. Well, after I left Sprint, I ended up having my own company building the cell sites. And they
Mhm.
send all of their old base radios and all kinds of old equipment, the exciters, receivers, and all that stuff over there.
Mhm.
So it's like here they got like 5G towers every 2 seconds. You walk down the road, there's a 5G tower.
They're going up.
I think they're trying to give us brain cancer or something. But they used to Sprint used to send all of the old equipment to the Philippines and Thailand and a bunch of stuff like that. Um, and I don't know
Hey, we
why,
now
but
have 5G over here.
you guys got 5G now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
But before, back in the day, about 2000, to 2015, they were having really, we were sending all the older stuff, even though it was good stuff. It would drop intermittently because my company used to do we used to manufacture the cables, the RG400 cables, which actually, when you're in the cell site, it's how you might have about maybe 8 different racks, and in those racks were different base radios. So you daisy chain all of those together, and that's how you get your signal. Like when you're looking at the tower, you have like the antennas pointing out in all many different directions. And when it was like a turf war out here, or all over the world, I guess. It would be like Verizon would have their towers, and Sprint would have theirs, and so forth and so on. And if you got into an area like that, you get cut off. Now here in Vegas, they have what's called they have like small magnetic pulses here. So when you drive by the casinos, it'll cut your phone off. It'll just
Mhm.
shut you down because people will be outside, and they have technology now where people could cheat. So
Yeah.
now all the casinos around have those little magnetic pulses that knock out the signal to your cell phones because they don't want
That's those
cheaters.
EMPs. That's
Huh?
those EMPs. That's the
EMP. Yeah,
EMP.
yeah,
That's
EMP. Yeah. But little small ones,
Over
not enough to disrupt your car, but enough to disrupt your phone.
over
yeah. It just
So
needs to
here
keep it off
we
the street.
over here, even if we do have 5G, it's not like when you get out in the open, you will still get internet and stuff. Over here, you still have to register to get the internet. Unlike in the States, you get it instantly and stuff.
not really, not really. No, because like look, if you could see there's a light right there, and then that's a 5G tower right there by the freeway, if you could see it. Those two
Mm-hmm.
poles, the one on this side is the 5G tower. But
Mm-hmm.
that's like they're everywhere, man. Like unbelievable. And the seat and the service actually sucks worse.
Oh, eh.
Yeah, it sucks worse. So, but what I was gonna ask you was,
But oh no, you're not. Go on.
no, I was gonna ask you about the 13A because it was
Mm-hmm.
hard for me to hear you. So don't do the 9A because it's gonna take me longer to get there. Just come now and then do
Yeah,
the
it's like
13A.
I don't think they are issuing. I think the 9A right now they are doing it for those who really have to have a visa to enter the Philippines,
Right,
because I've heard U.S. consulates all over the world are not even issuing 9A visa at the moment.
right,
But you are coming from the States, you are one of those who can enter without a visa and get the visa upon arrival, and you
mm,
can extend it. Just like Forrest said, when you get here, you can apply for the 13A right away.
right.
That took us about 3 4 months process to get that done. And until now, we are still waiting on his ACRI card, but it's he's already approved
What
with
is
that.
that?
They
What is?
already they it's just like it's kind of like your green card here in the Philippines.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
ACI
it's
R
it
card.
hasn't come in yet, but he's already got the visa on his passport. That's for 1 year. Then we have to apply because you will be in probationary for 1 year.
Right.
And 3 months before your probationary will end, you have to apply for the permanent resident visa.
Here, it works the reverse. Like if you get married to a Filipino, like my first wife when I was in Zambales, and I got married, I brought her here. They gave her a
Mhm.
2-year green card,
Yes, that's adjustment
and
of status.
then after they give you the 2-year green card, you go back for an interview, and then they give you a 10-year
10 years.
green card.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, that's when she did that one.
That's removal of conditions.
That's what I went through there. But
But the
I did not really use my 10-year green card because we went ahead and applied for my naturalization
She
yeah,
had her 10-year green card for
for
about
what?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Then we went for the US
so
citizenship.
you did the dual citizenship stuff.
Right.
Yes.
All right, how many states in the United States?
All
I'm,
of
I'm,
them.
Oh my
all
god.
of them.
Hey, that was it's like when you are applying for a US citizenship, they would give you a booklet with 100
Yes,
questions in there.
and you
They
better
would give
study
you
it.
they would give you a CD that I played in my car over and over again. Poor my husband was so sick and tired hearing those questions. It's like I don't even know the answers to those questions.
I was about to say I'm a U.S. citizen and I don't know
Right.
the answer to a lot of these questions.
They'd be like, yeah, what was the president? Who was the
And
23rd
and
president? I was
during
like, I don't know.
during my interview and
Who was the
examination,
15th president of the United States? I don't have a
I'd be
flipping
like, your
clue.
mama. Your mama was the
it's
fifth.
like
Don't ask me that
Well, right
stupid
now
shit.
he's
like
dead.
we literally
Yeah.
it's like we literally have a written exam. You will be asked 10 questions out of the 100 questions that was given to you already. So you have to pass. You have to at least get 7 correct answers to pass the U.S. citizenship. So
Listen, then I would fail miserably because after George Washington, I forgot. I don't know. You know what? George Washington. Then okay. Who else was it? Carter. And then who else was it?
What the hell
Ford.
is that?
Yeah.
it's like you really have to study the 100 questions given to you because that is where they're going to get it's kind of like it's given already to you. It's really up to you if you want to study or not.
Yeah.
So but
Well,
that's what I have to go through.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come there, stay up until September, come back here. I have some business to wrap up, then come back
Mhm,
out there and probably stay for another 7 years.
mhm.
Leave there again to come back here finally to finish up the rest of the company sales, and then after that, then But I'm trying to think of different places because we got a spot in Masbate, but it's hot as hell. Beautiful beaches and stuff, hot as hell. And then
Mhm.
Laguna is really, really, you know, I've got a
Laguna
two
is
bedroom.
crowded.
Yeah, I got a 2 bedroom over there, and it's like it
It's
costs
it's
me
it's
little or
close to
nothing.
Manila. It's like 30-45 minutes outside
Yeah,
Manila.
yeah, and I don't. I want to come like where you guys are, or um, not Boracay, but
Right.
someplace where it's kind of cold and warm at the same time, like where you kind of get seasons. Because
Oh, Baguio.
yeah, Baguio. I've been there when the um who's gonna work for me in the Philippines? I dig it. Come on. Um
I'm here right now. Let's go.
I would rather be in a place where I forget the places like like being in the States. I forget where it's not Baguio, it's I forget, man, where the malls are super, super modern and everything. I mean, everything is modern depending on where you are, but this is a place. It's a very wealthy kind of place. I don't want to be in a wealthy
Makati.
Makati. There you go,
Yes.
Makati. And it's
Oh,
like,
that's it. They're not the richest anymore. It's now the BGC.
Yeah, I'm not the richest either. You know, I'm on Social Security and retirement.
That's all right. Your money is 50 times. Your money is 50 times bigger over here, so that
Well,
works.
I had a friend of mine ask me, you know, what am I going to do when I come? And the first thing I said was the money that I would bring. First of all, I'd have my nest egg in the bank, maybe 20, 30 grand. And then because I get my retirement, my social security, all of those things, that's way more than enough money for me to live on where I'm comfortable. Because here, my money is crap. My money can't buy me a candy bar or a piece of chicken, can't go to Jollibee's. You know, I mean, here in Vegas, a one-bedroom apartment literally is. I just looked at that as $1,500 for a one-bedroom apartment.
That's our
1500.
1 month. That's our 1 month budget already over here in the
Yeah, but
Philippines.
that's a one-bedroom apartment.
Groceries, gas, utilities, salary,
Yeah.
school.
Yeah, you know, the only reason why I gotta go is because I need a reset. I truly need a reset, and I think that's why all of the expats go there is to get a reset. You know,
You said you got your nest egg of 20, 30,000 in the bank.
no, I'm saying that's what I told the guy. I don't have even close
Well,
to that much, but
okay. Well, I was about ready to say that's applying for an SSRV visa. What you'll be
retirement.
applying for is a 13A visa.
It doesn't require
It
any
doesn't require any
money in the bank.
No. He was asking me because he wants to come there too. He's in that.
Oh,
Wants to be in a. He's our age. So I mean, I don't know how old everybody is in the room. I'm 60, so
I'm 18. Oh, Joe.
31.
38.
31, right?
I will be 39 in 2 months. My God, I'm
I thought you
39.
said 16, liar.
No, I will be 39 in April.
She's
April
knocking
2nd,
on 40.
April
Yeah.
2nd.
No,
Yeah,
7.
right. No, 7th. That's right.
I'll be 39 on April the 7th. It's like,
And
yeah.
I'll be 60. I'll be turning 60 in April 12th.
For it's like
I just turned 50.
40 is
Really?
coming up.
What are you trying to say
I'll
about
wait
40,
back.
Addy?
It's like I can't believe I will be 40 years old.
I couldn't believe when I turned 50. I was like, man, you're a half a century old. What the hell? Now I'm way past the half a century old. I'm like, okay, here we go.
Yep.
No, he was asking me. He was saying, well, if I want to go there, because he wants to do the same thing everybody else is doing. He said, what would be a good idea of money to have? I said, well, first off, don't get a storage here. If you're gonna go, sell everything, dump it. Like my truck that I'm in right now, it's gotta go. All of my little stuff, weight sets, all that crap, gotta go. I said, if you get a storage, that's going to be a bill that you're going to have to pay for over here. And if your credit card happens to expire, and they try to take the money and don't, then they foreclose on your stuff that you have. If you got
They're
weapons,
gonna auction it.
yeah, like So he said, well, what did I do? I said, well, I had maybe about my sports are guns and fishing and stuff. So I had a ton of assault weapons I got rid of. I had a.
You get hold of me?
Man, trust me, I hated it more than anything. But
You
what
can't
am I
bring it
gonna?
over here.
You can't bring it over there. Boy,
Our guns, Forest guns, my guns are all in my brother-in-law's possession because we can't bring it over.
like if you have a Filipino wife, she can put it in her name, and you can't carry it, but you can out there. You can in Vegas. Everybody in the supermarket has a gun. In my kids' school at the time, they had people walking around with guns because it's called open carry here, so they could do whatever they want in Vegas, like Vegas, Texas, and a few other places. I used to have the concealed carry because I was a detective, so I used to carry. Yeah, so it was in the Philippines you can have a gun, but it has to be like what you said, Addie. It's got to be in your brother or your name. You can have it, but us, we can't have it. So I got rid of all. I got rid of all the assault.
This is when I wish my dad was still alive because my dad is a cop over here.
Yeah.
And if he was still alive, I don't really think we would have a problem shipping our guns over here because you can ship them. We talked to somebody. You have to get it into like a gun dealership over here and you pick it up over there. And with my dad's connection, that's possible of
Right,
getting
but
them
you
here. But
you being a Filipino
unfortunately,
citizen and us being me being American, I can't have a gun over there. As much as I would want one, I can't. I
well,
can't have.
you can probably own one if you're a resident.
Okay, yeah, well, I am a
So,
resident now because I have the place in Laguna and the one in Masbate.
no,
No,
that
no, no,
does
no.
not make you a resident, even if you
Oh,
have a property
You
over
have to
here.
have the 13A to be a
You have
resident.
to apply
oh,
for it.
okay. So that's
You
what
have
the
to become a
13 is.
Filipino.
Yeah, he keeps saying I'm a Filipino. It's like, no, you're not. You're just a resident in the.
He looks Filipino, man. What's going on? Magadana Magapal.
Ah, what with Blake? Is it expensive in Canada? Is it the same in the state?
It's not much any better with cost of
Oh,
living and everything.
are
Yeah,
you planning
Canada's
on
expensive
retiring
as
in
hell.
the Philippines too?
What was that?
Are you planning on retiring in the Philippines too?
Down the road. She wants to
Oh,
come over here and then we'll work for a few years and then we'll probably end up moving back over there.
That's what
I
my
think
wife wants to
Canada
do
don't
too. That's the
do.
same
I
thing.
think Canada don't do fiance visa. You have to do the spousal, I believe.
Yeah, up here it's a spousal visa.
Yeah, my cousin is over there, like a distant cousin, a distant relative. I mean, and she's married to a Canadian, and she had to, because she asked me what was the process to, what was the process you went through to get to the States. It's like we went for the fiance visa, and she's like, Canada don't do fiance visa, so they had to get married here in the Philippines and apply for her visa so she can
Yeah,
go there. That's how it works.
yeah,
It's super expensive in Canada. My brother lives over there in Vancouver. He works for Drake Towing,
yeah,
and and man, it was so expensive, man. He made his van into like a camper van. So he lives like in like a not a van, but like a moving truck because it's so damn expensive. He
yeah.
got it hooked up pretty nice, but man, there's no Canada's so beautiful. It's so I mean
It
it's
is.
surreal.
I've been
It's
there a few
surreal.
times.
It's expensive everywhere. It's like over here, like prices are up. Are it's it's up. Probably, but probably when you guys get here, it's still not expensive for you because, like I said, dollar to peso has a huge difference on it. But
Yeah.
for us over here, that's used to paying peso, and it's I always complain to my husband whenever I have to take my vehicle to a shop because if it's overheating or I let it float in the flood because I am rushing home, then I had to take it to the shop the next day, and they would have to down the engine on it to fix, and I'm already bitching on it because the mechanic just told me I had to pay $300 for the whole job work. It's like, you're kidding me, right? In the States, you can't even get somebody to look into your car for $300.
You know what, Addie? You know what's super cool that you lived here and you understand the foundation here. Like a lot of people there that's never been here doesn't understand how, like the first little situation I had, I kept telling them, look, when you come over here, two people have to work. It does
Right.
not matter. Two people have to work because if you got a 2-bedroom apartment here in Vegas, the ones are $1,500. The 2 bedrooms are $3,500.
I think that's what Pops is paying for a one-bedroom house, right, Pops, in Texas? 15?
No, 12.
Oh, 1,200?
Hey, Pops, what part of Texas are you in?
Houston. You're mute.
Oh,
No, Pops is mute. See if I can unmute.
You get the
Pops,
same
can you
flight
hear?
as me, Tony?
I'm just outside of Houston in Stafford near
Oh, I used to
Sugarland.
live in Sugarland.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I'm paying $1,500 a month.
Oh,
yeah,
see?
for
15?
one bedroom.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the same pricing here. When I lived in Sugarland, I was right by the sugar factory.
Okay.
And then man, alligator gar, are you kidding me? My goodness, man, the fishing was crazy over there. Mosquitoes were big enough to pick you up and take you home because
Oh, yeah.
it's you know what I didn't like, Pops? I didn't like the toll roads because you never knew when you were on a toll road until you got the ticket in the mail. So I didn't like the toll roads.
Well, it's kind of hard to miss. They got those big gateways you go through to take your picture every time you drive through it. So it's hard to miss it.
It's like when I live in the States, I was there for 7 years, and
Where did you stay?
like we're in Mississippi,
Oh,
and it's like doing groceries every week. I would drop $400 or $500 at
yeah,
Walmart. Like,
yeah,
and when we moved back to the Philippines, like in 2014, and it was a lot easier, a lot comfortable with the expenses and stuff. But I still fly every year back to the States. Look, because I go out to file our taxes, then that's when Forrest and I comes home. And I was gone for a year in the States, and then when I go back, we do grocery, just the two of us. We would drop $200-300 at the store for a few days worth of food. I was like, this is already worth
yeah,
2 weeks of
yeah,
groceries in the
yeah,
Philippines. I was,
man.
I was keep saying that. I was like,
But
oh, I can't
but
wait to go back. It's so expensive.
you know what, Addie? It realistically it's like being there. And I
Mhm,
tell people that, and they're like, "Well, what do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, if you're in the Philippines and you work at Jollibee's or some other place,
mhm,
you're making the if you were here working in a Jollibee's or Burger King or something like that, the cost of living here, even though you're making 15, $16 an hour, which is the cost of living here, you're
mhm.
still not making you're not doing anything financially. You're
You're,
barely
you're, you're,
living.
yep, you're living paycheck to paycheck.
Well, most expats that I spoke to, the reason why they're moving there is because their money goes a very, very, very
Oh,
long way.
yeah. For
Oh, yeah.
example, if you are getting 3 grand every month over there, that's 150,000 pesos over here in the Philippines.
Every
That's
month.
like you haven't even spent all of that, then you get your new paycheck again.
Yes,
And
once
if
a
you live
month.
in Manila, as long as you don't eat, or even if you dine every meal over here with that kind of money coming in every month,
You're
you
secure.
will
You're
you will be
secure.
ahead of your game.
Yeah, you're way ahead of the game. So it's, one of the reasons why, me being retired here is hard for me because I'm retired, but I still work. I still do consulting now and consulting work and stuff. But when I come there, I just want to retire, like totally retire. I mean,
It's like this is home for us. The States, it will
yeah,
always be our second home, but I
yeah,
don't really see ourselves moving back to the States anymore. I,
it's
I
too
I just don't
expensive.
see that.
It's like Vegas has a billion jobs,
Hmm.
but all the jobs that they have, like working in a casino, being a cashier, being a server, nothing wrong with that kind of work. But
Yes.
you have to work about 2 to 3 jobs
Yep.
literally to actually make it. And when I say make it, I'm talking about getting a studio apartment for $1,000 a month. It's one
Yeah,
room
it's
with a
our car payment, your insurance, your utilities,
yeah,
even trash. Over
yeah,
here, we pay. I
yeah.
think over here every week our trash gets picked up. They only charge you 10 pesos per sack, but I usually give the guys 100 pesos for you can get
really?
snack and everything. So
Yeah,
I literally pay $2 for our trash every week. As many as like as many as so it's $2.
yeah. Here, you pay property tax, you pay like just regular bills. My car payment is $400 a month. That's just the car payment. I mean the car insurance.
We
I don't
we,
have
we
any
had we had a car payment before like $800 a night. I was like,
not like
it's like I
ridiculous.
can't wait for this truck to get paid off because it's eating majority of our budget every month.
Right. So if you think about it, imagine your husband and your money, and you working here, he working here, whatever it is. You guys are barely making ends meet. So it's basically the same thing as being over there. You
Mhm.
if you bring in Americanized money over there, I mean American money over there, or Canadian money or whatever it is, and it's more than the Filipino peso, you're
Mhm.
making you like you can actually live decently.
Oh
With the
yeah.
money, with your like with my retirement, pops, with your retirement, with you guys' retirement, everything else. Guess what? You live better then.
Oh yeah.
But with my retirement here, man, I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul. Gas here is $6 a gallon.
What?
Wow.
Yes,
$6?
I was just in California the other day. It was almost $7 a gallon.
Well,
Oh my
Tony,
369 here in Illinois.
living in California compared to the rest of the United States is like living in the rest of the United States and going to the Philippines. California is so expensive.
My God, it could.
$7. 6 what? Jeremy, 6. How much was gas?
Illinois is 369 here, and we got a double gas tax.
I
Oh,
paid
that's still high.
Just state.
369.
What's a double gas tax? What is that?
Illinois had a gas tax of like 25 cents a gallon. Then they stuck another one on it the following year. So they literally put 50, 60 cents of every gallon of our gas is taxed. And
Well, that's
if you
taxation
smoke, I'm
without
sorry,
That's taxation.
pack is
Yeah,
$10 a pack here. And by
that's not.
40% of it's taxed.
That's nuts. That's nuts. I remember when my first wife she smoked cigarettes, and here
I don't
cigarettes
smoke.
back then was like $1.25. Now cigarettes here are like maybe $10 for a
That's
pack.
the thing
They're-
Forrest loves over here because I buy him the cheap. But if you buy the expensive cigarettes over here, the most expensive over here is Marlboro.
Yeah,
Marlboro per carton is like $25. That's
Take
still
that times
cheap
4, and that's
compared
what you
to the
pay here.
States. But
Well,
I
here-
buy Forrest cheap cigarettes for like $10 a carton.
well here marijuana is like super legal. Like they've got dispensaries on
It is here
every
too.
corner. Yeah, the dispensaries on every corner. In Vegas, you could throw a rock and hit a dispensary, and it's like
Yep.
I know this guy Tommy Chong from Cheech and Chong. He owns a place over here called Shango's. Shango's is like a warehouse where they actually grow the weed and sell it at the same. They grow it, take it to the front, and then they sell the different types of weed and that kind of thing. And it's like even the marijuana here is so expensive. I mean, I don't smoke or drink. I can't do either or, but unreal. Like, you got to be kidding me, man. But it brings billions of dollars. It brings a bunch of money here. But it's like cigarettes, marijuana, like alcohol is probably the cheapest thing here because there's a Lee's liquor on every corner, and alcohol is probably the cheapest thing here. But other than that, yeah, I
Still not as cheap as it is here in the Philippines.
Yes.
yeah.
I'm
What?
not
Say it
getting my
again?
hair up.
Forrest, what'd you say?
I can buy a fifth of Napoleon brandy.
Ooh,
For $5.
Are you
yeah, you
serious?
can't get that. You get
No,
you
not
get
$5. Wait. $8. $8.
That's
here. That same thing is like $30.
That's $8.
Uh-uh.
350.
I'm bringing some tequila with me.
That's $7.
Some 1800.
Oh, $7.
And
Okay,
Crown
$7.
Apple.
He wants to be too
Royal
technical
Crown
about
Apple.
the amount.
Hey, do you
Okay,
guys need me to bring you anything while I'm here?
Oh, Forrest used to bring when he was still working there, and the girls and I are here. He usually brings 2 bottles of liquor back to Dad in the States. Dad loves the Napoleon brandy, so he always
I'm gonna
brings
put
with
some
him
back
2
too.
bottles.
Right on. But
And this is the fancy one. This is the fancy one that comes with a tin can that they put the bottle on the tin can
I've never seen that, but you got one now. Let me see it.
with lid on
That's
it.
good stuff.
I'll probably buy Pops one of that when Pops comes to Jensen so he can bring it back to Texas.
Ah, there we go.
I mean, you can get brandy over here for right around $2 a fifth.
Wow.
Amazing.
Addie,
Yeah.
27 days.
Oh my God, the countdown. Yeah, the
I'm
countdown.
45 days behind you, Pops. I'm at 45
Yep.
days and change.
Is that 27 days till you fly or 27 days before we meet?
27 days till I fly.
Oh, okay.
45 days
So
and
ours
change.
30 days. No,
What's
I
that?
don't. It's like this is what I can see. I don't really. The protocols might change. They might do less requirements or had more requirements. Who knows? You're talking about the Philippine government here, but I don't really think they're gonna close the country again. I don't. I really don't.
Any common sense, they wouldn't.
Well,
Yeah.
from what they said right now, there is a new Omicron variant that is a lot
Yeah.
more super more contagious, but they don't really know. Like I was going for my fourth shot. I was
Fourth.
gonna try. Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna try to
only on
get
my
my fourth.
second.
Yeah,
So no,
I
I it's like the thing that they are saying over here is they're doing this because it's election time. After election, you'll see cases are going up again and stuff. It might, but you also have to look at it on the brighter side that the Philippines has like I think we're up to 60% on vaccination. So
y- yeah. Here we're in Vegas. We have cases, but our case study is going down. We
it's
don't
like
have.
in
Ours is
Manila,
too.
in the Manila area, they
Yeah.
are 100% fully vaccinated over there.
Wow. Well,
Nice.
that's good to
Yep,
hear. That's good to
yep.
hear. But I'll still be
They
coming
are.
with a hazmat suit. My
It's like
whole.
they are 100. That they are the first city or the first region that achieved the 100% full vaccination of their population over there. So hang on, let me read. I think I'm getting lots of Butch, we all do appreciate the service that you provide. Thank you, Butch. Naples is 15 minutes from Fourth
Fort Myers.
Myers. I don't know where it's at. I am looking at Philippine Airlines right now, and it state this for flights on the 18th and the 25th. LAX to Cebu will be rerouted to Manila. Appears they are intercepting thugs, anti-vax people Governor Gwen was going to let in. That's not the first time they do it, Randy. They did that before. They can do it again.
I was about ready to say that was my whole point.
Hmm.
Governor Gwen can do whatever she wants down there.
They can always reroute
I was
flights.
about ready to say the Philippine government has done it before. They'll do it again.
Hmm.
They'll just basically
Reroute
isolate
your
her,
flight. Yep.
reroute all the flights up to Manila.
Aren't you
No.
guys kind of? Aren't you guys kind of scared? Because Hong Kong is on lockdown right now. My
Yes,
people over
they
there,
are.
they're on serious lockdown. So like,
They
aren't
they
you?
have they have the worst surge so far.
Yeah. So any of your viewers that are watching, do not take Cathay Pacific or anything like that that would fly into Hong Kong and
Yep.
land. Because if
Yep.
you land in Hong Kong, you're stuck in Hong Kong, and
Yeah,
you're
I
stuck
know.
at
well,
the airport. Not they're not gonna let you out of the airport.
How
But
about
they,
Yep.
nothing to do with China, period.
yeah.
Just keep the faith and love. God cures all. Good night. Thank you. God cares. 30 days. Hell, I'd appreciate 30 minutes in the Philippines.
Thank
So
you.
that. Hi, ma'am. Hi, Lulu. Not thags. Typo. Oh, okay. Could the pre-arrival test be dropped by April? I don't know.
I seriously doubt that.
Yeah.
If
Good
anything, I
morning.
would say September,
Yeah.
maybe.
Good morning, all. 16 days and 4 hours till I go home to Davao. Ah, it's getting closer, hobo. When we built our house on Camigan, my wife asked, "What do you want in our house?" My reply, "Aircon and hot shower." I got it, and life is great. Lots of love.
Yeah.
Yeah, if for Filipinos, rice is life. For foreigners, air conditioner and hot shower is life.
Yep.
I'd say a toilet seat. That's what
Oh
I'd
my
say.
God.
Yeah.
A
Good
toilet seat
evening,
would be nice.
good evening, Eaton Squad. Hey, Lourdes.
I would just like a toilet that flushed properly.
Without the
No,
bucket. Without the bucket.
our toilet flushes
Exactly.
properly, but
Without the
I turned it
bucket,
off.
man.
Good morning, familia. Jess in the casa. Hey, brother Jess. Hey, ate. Sorry to hear about people hustling you on here. The vast majority of us appreciate what you do. Thank you. Tony, we can discuss some government contract opportunities in the Philippines. There you go.
I'm down. Let's go.
Butch, that's my next installation exactly. Wife to be is worried I will not handle the humidity and or cold water to shower there in Davao. Good luck. All booked up for my trip. I'll be carrying with me. Oh, safe travels. I will be 43 in 1st of May. Cool. Familia, thanks for everything. I am now scheduled to arrive March 11 in Davao. Only need the test and good to go. We'll visit lot in Samao. Also, see if we can build a small casita. Oh, cool. We probably have to do a meetup between you and Hobo over there. We can always just go up to Davao and we can all meet. All booked up, landing on the 28th of February. I'll be carrying proof of vaccination, negative RT-PCR test, safety wing insurance, return ticket, and one health pass. I also have the contract trace app. Anything else?
Where are you
Mm,
going?
in Naples, Florida, one bedroom apartment go for $200, two thousand
2,000.
dollars a month. House rental starts at $3,000 a month. Hey, that's expensive. Hey all, let's hit the like button. Thank you, Butch. I locked out and bought a bank owned property for 501. I seek to put
I think he means
50K to
50K.
100K in the Philippines. Oh wow. Thanks for all the many hours you spend each week giving us the latest news, and Forest Rent was brilliant. It's a shame we don't have 3D TV. All the bashers would running for the hills. I'm waiting for the VTL to happen between Singapore and Philippines on the 4th. Yeah, what is the VTL, Vincent? I've read about that. I have to read on that some more before I go and do an update on that. Gasoline in Minneapolis is 353. Nah. Back vacation travel lane. Oh, because you guys are gonna start to accept tourists. Okay, it's kind of like Thailand. They have the sandbox. The feds in Cali are intercepting many
Dispensaries.
dispensaries monies now, and nothing owners can do about it. Oh. Omicron is more contagious but more or less serious. Even
Not
Bill Gates said
not
it's
true.
doing a faster job of giving immunity than the vax. Oh, cool. Hello, Carlos. You can fly there via Hong Kong as long as you are just changing flights and not leaving the airport.
I don't
I wouldn't.
trust it.
Yeah, I don't trust that
I
because
wouldn't.
I just saw a news article about that, and it was like people are getting stopped in Hong Kong, and
Yep.
you land in Hong Kong, even if you don't go out of the terminal,
Airport, yeah.
they're more or less saying that the plane is contaminated, which is stupid, but it is what it is. I'm not flying through Hong Kong. I love
Are
Cathay Pacific.
they? Why would
No.
they just like not allow transit at all? So travelers won't get
Well,
held up at the airport.
No,
my cousin's a mechanic.
For the
not with
money.
the Chinese. They make their own rules.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. My cousin's a mechanic. He lives in Florida, but he works as a flight mechanic um for the airlines out there. So he'll fly to Hong Kong and stay for 6 months, then go back. He hasn't been to work for almost 2.5 years. He
Oh,
still works for them, but they're not flying him out to do anything because he'll get stuck there. And I've got a friend of mine. She lives in Hong Kong right now, and she's like, I can't even go back to the Philippines. She's Filipino. She said, I can't even leave here and go back to the Philippines. So I was like, wow, because there's a lot of domestic helpers in Discovery
Mm-hmm.
Bay and all over Hong Kong.
yes,
My
You
they
know,
do.
sister-in-law is
but
one too.
yeah, she can't go back home because I said, well, why don't you just fly back to the Philippines? They're open. She said they won't even let her in, and
Oh
she's a
wow.
Filipino. So I'm like, wow. So it's
That
it's,
that
it's
I've seen on the news that some are outside getting treated. It's like, oh my god. It's like
yeah. I
that's
I just had an aunt die 4 days ago, 3 days ago from
what
COVID.
variant is that? Is that the Omicron or is that the new
Omicron, yeah,
one?
Omicron, yeah,
That's the new one?
yeah, and it's
Oh
it
my,
it's fast like this. It's so contagious and it's airborne. And I just saw,
airborne? We're
Yeah, it's
all
airborne.
good if it's airborne.
It's airborne. Now, the people that have gotten the shots, most likely you're not going to get. My sister-in-law works for the CDC, so she said, what people don't understand is take a piece of broccoli, right?
Mhm.
Cut that broccoli in half. So the inside of the broccoli is your lung, what your lungs look like inside. Now
Mhm.
take Velveeta cheese and pour it all over that broccoli. That's what
Yes.
Omicron. That's what the COVID does to you.
It covers
When
up your lungs.
yeah,
That's
when
why
I
you're
had it
having a hard time breathing.
yeah, I had it 2 years ago, and then when it was still in China, but it was actually already here. I had COVID, and I had a
Mhm.
mild case of it. And the only reason why they found out I had it is because I had I started feeling weird. Like I never get sick. So I went to the hospital and they took x-rays of my lungs. And they
Mhm.
found it looked like little pieces of cut up glass in the bottom of my lungs. That's how the pneumonia starts. So they gave me antibiotics and sent me
Wow.
home. And just that little bit of me just having a mild case, because that's what the lady said. She said, you in an emergency, you have a mild case of COVID. I said, "Are you going to put me in the hospital?" She said, "No." I said, "Why?" She said, "Because you don't want to be upstairs with all the
Yep.
people who are actually fully
That's the
blown."
worst case.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Be worse for
Severe
me, huh?
case.
yeah.
Mhm.
I've got a friend now who ended up going into a coma, and she's just starting to recover. Like she was in a coma for like 4 months on a
It's like
respirator.
we had a friend. He's our vet to our fur babies. He never believed in COVID. He did not got the vaccine and stuff until it got him. He tested. He got COVID on a Sunday. They put him in the hospital on a Sunday. He died on a Wednesday.
Same thing with a 7-year-old little girl here. She got COVID 2 days ago. She went to the hospital. The third day she was dead.
Yeah,
What
three
people don't,
days.
No.
yeah,
Three days.
what people don't really understand about this virus, they say, oh, they rushed the vaccine. That's bullcrap. We've actually had this vaccine for 30 plus years, and a lot of
Hmm.
people don't realize that we've had pneumonia,
Yep.
SARS, all of these things that the governments of the world have been, the CDC, all of them have been working on. So COVID is just in like a beefed up version of what we've already been working on. So that's why they were able to come out with the shot so fast and all this other stuff. And then you get these conspiracy
Oh
theorists.
yeah.
Oh, they put chips in you. And I said, okay, so let me ask you a question. They're chipping you, right? Yeah, they got chips in us. I said, you got a cell phone? Yeah. I said, well, your cell phone has two cameras, three redundant batteries. Your phone, your television at home, they can see you. Your computer, if they wanted to see you, they could see you. Back in my day, they used to have this program that came out when they called it Big Brother Watching. Okay,
Mhm.
Big Brother Watching. You here, and Addie, you should know this too. Anybody here, go to a stop sign, go to a stoplight, and look
Yeah,
up.
they got
Look up.
cameras over there.
Look up.
You
Here
might
is
get away. You might get away running a red light, but in the next few days, you'll get a ticket in the mail.
yeah, right, exactly. And it's like people are like got this stupid idea. Oh man, they're poisoning us. There's not. Listen, have there been cases where people have actually died from COVID, from getting the shot? Yes. Why? Because they probably had some other intermittent issue that
Yep.
was maybe they had an
Complication.
allergic an allergy they didn't know about. Maybe they had something else that they didn't know about. The case, I mean, the case studies are endless. But talk about the millions of people who have already gotten the vaccine and still alive and breathing.
Mhm.
I'm one of them.
Yep.
I got
Me too.
three shots.
It's
Three
too.
shots. Yeah. So it's like they didn't just invent this to try to poison everybody. They didn't just put this in motion just to, it burns me up. I listen, if you don't want to take the shot, cool. That's your prerogative. But when your ass gets sick, don't go to the hospital. How about that?
the thing that they don't realize, because I think the biggest issue on that, or the biggest concern, is that they have formulated a vaccine so quick. They
But
said
they
it takes
didn't.
years.
They
The
didn't. It
problem
was,
is when they say our technology has changed. Our technology right now is so good that you can formulate stuff so quickly, unlike 10, 20 years ago that they have to do everything in manual. Right
Yep.
now it's all computerized and everything.
but
And
we've actually had when we had polio, when we had, we've worked on vaccines like this for pneumonia and all of this for decades.
yes,
So if you have the blueprint for pneumonia, right? And pneumonia evolves into something else, like a SARS, like when HIV first came out. Now they've got a super HIV that's out.
HIV. Oh, that's the first time I hear super HIV.
They have a super HIV virus that's out, more contagious and everything else. The thing about it is scientists have been working on these vaccines for years,
Yeah.
Yeah,
for decades. So when they pop out with something, it might look new to us because we're not in that world, but it
true.
isn't new. You get a flu shot every year, right? Well, the flu mutates a bunch of times.
No, I
Hmm.
don't get a flu shot every year.
I
No, no,
don't
no.
too.
I'm just saying.
I get
Um,
sick.
No,
Yeah.
Tony, the common cold, the flu, pneumonia, they are all forms of COVID.
Yes.
Yep.
1,000%. Yes. Yes. On the Lysol bottle I got right here in the back of my car, it says it kills COVID.
Yeah.
So you think about that. We've had Lysol all this time, and it's always been there, but nobody's ever looked on the back of the bottle to see.
So if you spray your nose and inhale some Lysol, does that mean you'll test negative?
No, no, I want to drink bleach.
Get out of here.
I'm drinking bleach, man. I don't know about you, man. I'm drinking bleach.
Oh no, I
Um,
I don't know about you either.
yeah, right. No doubt, right? um, I'm just a
Mhm.
firm believer. It's your prerogative to not take the shot. I don't
Yes.
I don't fault anybody, but I also take the stance where you don't want to take the shot. No problem.
right.
So why should you go to the hospital when your ass gets sick with COVID?
Well, why should you be allowed into a country that says you will take it? It's their choice to tell you.
Yes, but it's
Mhm.
everybody's choice to actually accept. But the thing about it is what happens when you go home and you infect your mom, and you don't
Yep.
know that you infected your mom.
Or
My
your
mom right
newborn
now
baby.
has Alzheimer's,
Or your
right?
newborn baby.
Yeah, or your newborn baby. Exactly that. Just like that, I've heard millions of stories here that happen. Oh, we didn't believe in the virus. Now my kids are all dead.
Yep.
I got a friend of mine who works for Palm Mortuary, and he just told me, like, he tells me all these horror stories about a family who didn't believe, the father didn't believe in taking the shot, and he infected his whole entire family, his little kids, everybody, and they all died
Yep.
except him. And now on his
Oh, wow.
deathbed, him in the hospital now, on his deathbed, he infected his wife and four of his kids and his infant.
Oh,
And he
wow.
didn't even know because he was asymptomatic. I don't have any symptoms. I don't have any nothing. And guess what happened? His entire family
Oh,
is
wow.
dead.
Yep.
And he right now, the hospital is right behind me. He's in that hospital right now on a respirator, and he's gonna die. There's no doubt about it. He's gonna die. It's just a matter of when his heart's gonna stop.
I
So
had
for me,
I had a friend that was a nurse that taught CPR and stuff.
mm-hmm,
And I told her, I said, being out with people, you really need to get the fact, oh, I'm good, and yada yada.
mm-mm.
Thanksgiving, she went in the hospital. Mother's Day, she passed away.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
my friend now, she didn't believe in the vaccine, but walk around and thought it was a bunch of crap. Right now, they were making plans for her funeral, and she's
Oh,
not
wow.
dead. She's not dead yet, but it took her through she was on a respirator in a coma, and now she's just kind of coming around. Listen, I'm going to tell anybody this. I had COVID. I know what it does to you. And I had a mild case. I became what they call a long hauler, meaning I still have problems breathing. I still get migraine headaches. When I got COVID, I didn't even know how I got it because guess what? I wore two face masks, a face shield, and rubber gloves. Driving because I was driving Uber because I was retired. I was bored. I was driving Uber, and I had a shield right here.
Yeah.
So between me and my customers, and I would leave the windows open, and every time they get out the car, I would take Lysol and spray my entire car.
Yeah.
How did I get COVID? I had wore glasses on because my sister told me. My sister works for the CDC. She's a viral detective. She finds this stuff. She says, "You know what, Tony? When it was in Wuhan, she said, Tony, make sure you cover up and everything else." And at first, I was like, "No, I don't. I never get sick ever, ever." Man, let me tell you, the COVID, the way it started for me was I felt like somebody had their hand on my head like this, and they were squeezing my head like this. And I was like, man, why do I have this stupid ass headache? Why is it not going away? And then it started making me almost like I wanted to pass out.
Oh.
I never passed out in my entire life, ever. Never got the fever. It just felt like I felt crappy, just crappy. And then I have this thing called diverticulitis. Everybody has a form of it, but I have this thing called diverticulitis. So when my intestine gets infected, if food gets stuck in there, like it's little holes in your intestines. Everybody has it. But mine, it always started the same way. If I start feeling sick or whatever it is, I'm like, oh man, I'm not feeling too well. So I'll go to the hospital and say, okay, you're having a diverticulitis attack or whatever. It felt like that. So COVID was attacking the weaker part of my body, and I didn't know. So when I went to the hospital and they told me you don't have a fever because that's how it normally starts. My diverticulitis, you don't have a fever, don't have this. I said, okay, so what's wrong? They said, well, you know what? We think that you have COVID. I'm in the hospital. There's about 100 people in this room. The lady gives me the test, says, you know what, we think you have COVID. They couldn't even try back then they didn't even have the COVID test. So the only reason why they found out 2 years ago I did have it is because of the x-rays alone. That was it. Without the x-rays, I would have been dead.
Oh,
and it happens just that fast. So people who are out there listening to your show right now, it's not a conspiracy. This stuff is real. I mean, people, you don't want to take it. It's your choice. It is your choice. But
you have to live with the consequences of your choice.
1,000% right. Yes.
But, my son had a heart attack last year.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
He is super anti-vax.
Yeah.
And he called me a few weeks ago. Oh, Dad, I got the COVID. I said, well, dumbass, I told you to get the vaccine.
The hardest thing, Pops, is having to isolate yourself from your family. I couldn't hug my grandkids. I couldn't do nothing.
Well,
that was the hardest
part was not being able to go to work.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys don't get paid on that over there, do you? When you get COVID,
No.
you have to isolate and stuff.
No.
You don't get paid. Okay.
And some hospitals, when we were getting overwhelmed, if they asked you had a vaccine and you said no, they'd send you home.
Oh.
Because the hospitals are full, like literally down the street from Centennial Hills Hospital right now is full. Well, not I don't think full now, but was full with COVID patients. You couldn't, let's just say, God forbid you had a heart attack. Could you go to the hospital? Nope, because it's filled with COVID people. So how you going to go to the hospital?
With my son, and he refuses to wear a mask, the stupid ass.
And you know what, Pops? I know how you feel, because I would have to tell my daughters, look, I'm sorry, man, you're too careless with letting people in your house, people around your kids, you're too careless. You almost have to put yourself in a in like your own self bubble, like your own quarantine, your own place to be. You
That's
see what I'm saying?
exactly what I'm doing until I get on that damn plane.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what, Pops?
That's what we told Pops when me and Forrest was getting ready to head back to the Philippines.
About 3 weeks before
Yeah.
we headed back.
3 weeks or not, we don't go anywhere.
We don't go to the casino
We don't
anymore.
go to the casino.
Nope.
We stay out of the crowd.
You know,
We
Hey,
don't
I
want
used
to
to
take that chance.
I used to love to eat Denny's and go have sushi and all this other stuff.
Not anymore.
No, man.
That's
Not
when
anymore.
you get it, when you are outside and mingling with the crowd. That's how you get it.
Well,
Well,
I
the
know if
work.
I don't arrive on the 22nd, my
Mhm.
ass is grass.
Yeah. Do you know that? Hey, Pops, are you gonna stay or are you gonna go back?
No, I'm staying for a month. I've got to come back. I've got things I have to get done at the VA and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for your service, by the way. I meant to tell you that last time.
I did my job. I didn't do anything special.
Yeah, but even still, you know what? You stood up there on that wall while my kids were sleeping, and you protected this country. That's all that matters.
No,
That's
actually, I
amazing.
was crawling around in the jungle.
That's what I mean. When I say
Yeah.
standing on that wall, you were doing your thing. You were protecting. You were doing your thing. But uh, I- I'm a firm believer. If you don't want to take the shot, don't.
Oh,
But
no,
don't come
Addie
around.
disappeared. She's got a camouflage blanket. I
Yeah,
can't
there you go.
see her. All I see is her head.
Well, you know what that means.
I heard you.
That
This
means she's
came
going to
from
sneak
him.
up and screw you up.
This came from Pops. This
You know it's a trip, though,
he
Pops.
sent it to me because
Did he
every
really?
time we go on LDR, yeah, it's like
You
every
know,
time we go on LDR, I always say it's cold, it's cold. It's like I'm gonna send you a box, and he sent me this, the blankie, so I feel warm during LDR.
right on. Pops, you said something
I
like,
use it all
"Why
the time.
should
Okay, let me read.
why?"
Go on.
No. Go read, please.
Oh. No, you go ahead. There's only a few. I'll read after you.
Pop said, why should people be
I can
forced
send it.
to get the shot to come to a country like the Philippines, right?
No, they're not being forced, but it's responsibility.
Yes, I agree.
It's your responsibility to comply with the laws of the country you want to go to.
People here don't really understand the magnitude of the
Yep.
poverty there. We in America take a lot of this stuff for granted because we could just go and use our health care to go to the doctor. Where being over there, healthcare is
Yep.
insane. Like
Well, you know what's even worse, Tony?
yeah,
People in the United States.
Over here, if you don't have money, you don't get treated.
that's right.
People
And they
in
don't
the
realize
United,
that here. People
people
that
in
are
the
going to go over
United
there,
Go ahead,
States,
Pops.
people in the United States feel they're entitled. It's not your
yeah,
fault. Don't take responsibility. It's somebody else's fault. That's bullshit.
that's right.
It is. You're right.
Tell them, Pop. Let them know.
Oh, I'm not shy about saying things. I
I
think
dig it.
I had in trouble a
Yeah.
couple times.
Preach it.
I think Pops, have you've been to Tijuana,
Yeah, he's
right?
got no filter.
Yeah,
Have you ever been to the Philippines?
no. I went to
Okay.
Vietnam, but I didn't make the Philippines.
So you know the
No.
poverty that
This is
in Mexico, how it is
Oh, yeah.
in the Philippines is worse.
Oh, I know the poverty in the Philippines. I've had my salary for almost 2 years, and I understand it completely.
And people need to understand that. They need to understand that throughout all the poverty and everything else, the Philippine people are most welcoming and loving people to embrace you, even in the eyes of their poverty. You know what I'm saying? It's when you're flying over Manila and you're looking down and you're seeing all these little shanty houses and you're seeing all this smoke and stuff and people are burning their garbage and stuff like that. And it's like when you land and you get into the thick of it, This is reality, man, for these people every single solitary day.
Well,
You know?
My Sally's got 2 little boys.
Yeah.
And I said, well, what can I bring to do something special with the boys?
Yes.
She told me bring marshmallows. I said, what? She said, bring
That's awesome.
marshmallows. We'll do a bonfire and cook the marshmallows.
And make s'mores.
Oh, s'mores.
So I'm
Like
going to
s'mores.
put them in training to be arsons.
I always burn mine whenever we do s'mores for some reason.
You get it too close to the fire.
Does it actually light fire, Addie?
I want it cooked right away so I can eat it. Yes, it is.
Patience.
They had me try
Addie.
it one time. Because
I'll bring the extra marshmallows when I come down there.
Yeah, used to be.
I'll bring extra marshmallows and we'll do a little bonfire with the girls.
Oh, cool.
Addie, you guys are in a house?
That would be fun.
You guys are in a house?
I like it when you. Y'all? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, your house. You guys own a house there, is what I'm asking.
No, we're renting right now.
All
Eventually,
right.
we
How
will.
much is it? How much is
the
it
ones
cost
that
to
we
rent
really
a house?
like to have.
How much does it cost to rent a house there?
This one is 8,000 a month. 8,000 pesos.
What is that, like 300 something, 200 something?
Like 400 a month?
No.
No. 5,000 is 100.
That's less than $200. Like
Wow.
180.
Wow.
Like 180 a month. That's a 2-bedroom house, a room, a kitchen, back room.
160.
Like 110 square meter house or area.
No chickens?
No, it's not allowed. We're in a subdivision, so they don't allow that over here.
No chickens?
Nope.
Man.
Like eventually we want to move up. We want to start looking at a property near our store. Because I like it over there. It's kind of like in a suburb area. Countryside. I mean, it's kind of like a countryside type area over there, and we would love to start looking for properties there that we can move in and start building the house that we really want, and it's close to the business, so we don't have to travel back and forth every day.
5-bedroom house with a hot shower.
Yes.
And 2 bathrooms. One for me.
Mars,
and one
you don't like
else.
the way you don't like the bucket,
Maybe
Mars?
3, 1, 4.
It
It
gets annoying. I mean, because you'll be sitting there on the pot, and you'll be sitting there on the pot. You'll get the paperwork done, and then you look over and notice that the bucket that they used to flush is empty. So you have to sit there and wait for the bucket to fill up before you even get off the pot.
Yeah, I had that experience. I had that experience where the bathroom was outside and there was no light except the flashlight that you bring. And yeah, it was by the dirty kitchen. and yeah, it was a little interesting, looking at. Say again?
The first time I came the first time I came over and met her, she was living in an apartment complex. They had 2 bathrooms. They were separate from all the apartments. Everybody used them. They cycled between cleaning like once a month. You know, 1 month this house would clean it, the next month the next house would clean them. And literally they're what I call bomb sites. And that's where you just kind of hover over top of the toilet and let her go.
Yeah, it's a little creepy to do that at night.
Concrete, there was no toilet.
You know what freaked me out the
doesn't have a
most?
light, no.
You know what freaked me out the most? You guys have beautiful geckos that seem to come out at night all over the place and make that little frog sound and stuff.
The green
Well, it's a
one?
little, yeah, the green ones or the brown ones, and it's like the crazy thing is when you know you're out and the bathroom's outside and the bugs and everything else are having a party in the bathroom when you're going to try to use the bathroom. Yeah, it's a little, oh my God.
There was no light in this bathroom.
None. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And
I know.
my wife actually told me, you can use the female's restroom.
Yeah, no.
My wife actually told me, you can use the females instead of the male.
It's close to my room.
You know, but I mean,
yeah, maybe you might not want that.
They're what I call bomb sites. You just kind of hover.
I remember the time I went to Hong Kong.
You just kind of hover over it, and
well, the thing that gets me is there's no toilet seat.
Our internet.
It's the porcelain bowl.
No,
and it's not there's no toilet seat. That's the thing that gets me.
Yes.
No, these were concrete, and there was no tank to them at all.
Yeah.
Basically doing a Buddhist dance over it.
Because there was no tank. It was just a concrete toilet bowl. No seat
with
to
a
it.
hole.
That's why I call it a bomb site. Like I said, you just kind of hover over it.
Bomb site.
And let her go.
That sounds like Italy.
That's a B-52, buddy. Boom.
Okay, well, I got you beat on that one. I went to Hong Kong and I was in a restaurant and I went to use the bathroom looking for the bomb site. Their toilets are on the floor. There's no toilet. It's just a flat. I can't even explain it. It's just like a flat
floor. A floor with a hole.
Yeah, but with like a toilet seat on the floor, but it's not a toilet seat like you would imagine. It almost looks like a urinal toilet, but it's on the floor, and you have to do your business in that little thing. Well, I'm a little bit too big to get my big ass down there, so
you have to sit down.
Really? Well, I'll be holding everything I possibly can. I'm not. I'll be. My girl will be trying to jump on me. I'll be like, "Get me, man! If you don't get off of me, I'm gonna piss right now." Nah, I'm good. I'm good, man. You know, big people can't get down there. Shoot, I've been got down there and had a heart attack or something. I get down there and can't get back up. Yeah, no.
One thing I noticed, like when I talked to my fiance, one thing I noticed was she has a hose hanging off the side of the tank, and I'm like, "Well, what is that?" She said, "That's a bidet."
Yeah.
I said, "You'll never catch me spraying my arse with that."
Oh, shit. Great. Can you imagine standing there? Wow.
My wife never bought toilet paper.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, I
We
got
don't
I got
use it. We
smart.
use water.
I got smart. I send my Sawa boxes all the time. And knowing I'm coming there, I sent my clothes, my boots, my underwear, t-shirts, shorts, a million things. But
That's smart.
one of the
That's
first things I packed was toilet paper.
Good idea.
Oh, you're one of Pops, you're one of those, huh? You go to the supermarket and take all the toilet paper off the shelf.
Say again.
I said you're one of those, huh? You go to the supermarket and buy all the toilet paper off the shelves.
Yeah, kind of.
I love it. Oh my God, I love it.
Oh, I sent her some paper towels. She thought that was the greatest thing since cut cheese.
No,
Really?
but you know what? That you said something really.
But she's way up in the province, up in the mountains,
Yeah.
and she's got a little, I guess you call it a restaurant, snack shack, whatever. And she said, "You know those long paper sheets you sent me? They are so great for taking the grease out of food when I cook it."
Oh my God.
Really?
Hey.
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
You're like,
If it works,
no, honey.
it works.
It's got to take food out of some other place, not the stove. Wow. But that's a smart idea.
Yeah.
Pack all of your
Like,
pack a
we
lot
don't
of stuff.
we it's like we don't use paper towel over here.
Right.
I only discovered paper towel when I live in the States. I only start using toilet paper when I live in the States. It's like that was an adjustment because I'm not used to it. I don't like it because we
Well, it's like
literally use water to clean it, but
we're
we don't
planning
use
to
water
buy-
over there to clean. I don't know. It's like
We're planning to build a house over there, and I'm going to have it wired for 110 and 220. I have 7 or 8 TVs I can put in every room. I've got, all my electronics, my printers and all, everything. I'm going to be wired so I'm not burning my stuff up with power inverters. You can get a whole house power inverter that's good for like 40,000 watts.
yep.
That's a smart idea. Send your stuff ahead of time, like things that you want there, as opposed to carrying all that crap.
Well,
Just mail it there.
Well, it actually is a good idea because I packed one suitcase already. And I know I'm allowed 50 pounds. And I weighed the suitcase and it come in at 67 pounds.
I'd rather send like what you just said.
Oh, you went over.
That's really smart. Send your stuff ahead of you.
Right.
And like only carry like something small, like a carry-on bag or something, because your underwear, your clothes, your soaps, your toothpaste, all the stuff that you want, your electronics, everything that you're gonna send it ahead of you, so you don't because that's a good idea. Wow, thanks, Pops. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but you have to remember, Tony, I'm old. I don't like dragging a lot of shit around.
I disagree. You are seasoned. You're not old. You're seasoned.
Annie told me that too, and I'm trying to figure out, are you all trying to barbecue me or what? I season my meat before I cook it.
We don't want to hear about your meat, man. We're not going there, buddy.
Not that meat, bro. If I'm cooking a steak, I put seasoning on it. You've been in Vegas way too long.
Oh shit!
Great.
Pops, I can't wait to shake your hand.
I'm gonna start reading. Oh,
Pops, you're not seasoned. You're an antique.
Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up, man.
No, actually, I am a unique antique.
Oh wow!
You never know what I'm going to say
Yep.
or do.
very rare.
Good.
Very rare.
if you're flying into Manila, want to be digital, yes, that should be everything you need.
Yep.
If you were going on to Cebu, you might need the S Pass, but just going into Manila,
What's
that should be everything. I don't think Manila requires S Pass.
Hi guys,
what's the
will
S
throwaway
pass?
ticket work? I saw flights from Manila to Singapore. Yes, throwaway. Make sure when you buy a ticket, you have the confirmation and everything that it's really a ticket, even if you're we label it throwaway ticket, but you're actually purchasing it with booking reference with ticket number. Because I saw a few comments that they were doing the rental ticket. I don't under it's like kind of like you rent a ticket, then you just use it and cancel it when you get to the Philippines. The problem is there was one guy who was using the rental ticket website, and the airlines was checking, and the airlines couldn't find that particular ticket because the booking is not confirmed, the reference number and all that. So
That
it's like
sounds
when
like
you're buying the throwaway ticket, make sure it's confirmed, and
But
it's
but I
$65 to
don't
Singapore, that's a little bit high for a throwaway ticket. I would probably search like Malaysia. I believe when we were looking for traveling hobos throwaway ticket, we found them down in like the $25 range.
yeah.
I'm a little confused, Addy, about a throwaway ticket because they basically said that all airlines right now, if you book a round trip ticket, all airlines are honoring if you stay in longer than 30 days because all you have to do is just show them, hey, my visa's for longer than 30 days. And the tickets are not like they don't expire. It's almost like they keep the ticket open and going for you.
Hmm.
So I'm
But I can
confused.
tell you
That's
from
all well and
experience,
good,
Tony,
but
there is a charge for
most
that.
airlines you gotta use that ticket up within a year.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
mean,
what was that?
from what PAL Airlines
Mo-
told me, they said that I said, well, what happens if the tickets expire? And I can't, I don't go back in 30 days. I get a longer visa. They said, well, we keep it open.
But they didn't tell you there's a $200 rebooking fee.
I think I'd rather pay 200 than 15. You
Oh,
know?
I agree, but I'm just letting you know
Yeah,
because I got hit with it.
yeah. But that's still kind of cool because it leaves your ticket open.
Right.
Hello, what is the level in Cebu? My flight this coming February 22 via Singapore. What's the new protocol? No need PCR test on airline website. No, it's like there's no announcement that RT-PCR test is going to be removed, and Cebu I think is on level 2. Hello, Domingo. Very true. I am 58 and know this. I stopped getting the flu shot years ago at 22. I'm 58 now. Made me sick for a few days. Got the flu symptoms. Uh oh.
Exactly. I mean, I knew a guy, he went down religiously every year. He got the flu shot, and every year he got the flu. And it lasted for about a week or better.
Even with getting the COVID shot, you can still spread COVID. The shot is to protect you. True,
Right.
Gwen. Garcia is saying she will accept unvaccinated tourists, but how could they complete the One Health Pass? That's actually a good question because with One Health Pass, you have to upload the result of your RT-PCR test, the negative RT-PCR test, and you
Yep.
have to upload your vaccination card. So I don't know how to bypass that. That's actually a good question, Mr. Catch. Good morning, Greg. It's like Gwen Garcia says she will accept unvaccinated tourists, but how will
That's
they?
just a repeat.
Yeah. It's like I said, that's a good question. How are you going to complete the One Health Pass? Because that will be checked at the port of origin when you leave.
So wouldn't it be like if you
To avoid
take your
COVID,
get your
I hang
test?
out on my yellow submarine with Vincent. The what?
Now, saying wouldn't it with the One Health Pass? If somebody you gotta get your R PCR test before you can even go to the airport because you got to have that 48 hours before you go, right? So if you test positive for COVID,
Mhm.
then you'd have to cancel out everything, right?
Can't go.
Yep.
Right, you can't go.
Right.
Yes, that's
I
correct.
wouldn't risk it, Addy. I wouldn't risk it at all. If my test came back positive, if I took it today and it came back positive, and I already booked my ticket, I would have to cancel my ticket until I became negative.
That's why I'm taking one in Houston before I go to LA.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, at the airport, the in LAX they charge $250 for the
150,
in LA.
159. That's what James paid.
Huh. I wonder where he went because I called the airport. They were like, "Well, it's
Oh, no,
No,
no, no.
250."
James got it. James got it on CVS, pops. That's the
No.
150. In LAX, it's 199.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
We love Gwen Garcia, but her announcements might be causing big issues for some travelers. That's actually true. Since I will be traveling soon, we'll take some immune boosters and lots of vitamin C. Yup.
Actually,
Not to
I've heard
create a
that.
discord among us, but how many. Go on. Go on,
I've
Pops.
heard that vitamin D3 really knocks down the COVID.
Oh, I want. Yeah, that's what CEO said.
Yep.
D3. I'm not sure if we can get D3 over here. Can we?
Yep.
Can we get
I'll bring you
D3?
some when I
Yeah,
come.
I'll bring you
Probably.
some too if you need it.
Hey. Not to create a discord among us, but how many of the people that died wish they would have taken the vax? Yep.
Probably a lot of them.
Well, it'd be a little hard to ask them.
Well, you can ask them. The problem is if they
Yeah.
answer.
Hey, well, I'd like it if they answer because they let us know. Hey, there's something else over here.
No, no, no. What we'll do is we'll send them to Addie's house and
No,
they
no,
can
no, no,
tell
no,
her
no.
and
My,
then
my
she'll
wife
let
She
does
us.
gotta
not
she
like
gotta
it if
get a
they answer
spirit
that
box.
they've already died.
Addie, I'm gonna send you a spirit box
No, it's
and
like
a
my
Ouija
dad.
board.
My yeah, my dad is dead for 12 years already. So
Has he come to see you yet?
I religiously go and visit him. Oh my God, don't even talk about that. I was like, I religiously go and visit him at the cemetery whenever I can. I would go there, bring flowers, bring him smoke, his favorite food, and everything. But sometimes, especially now, I get so busy. I would know when my dad wants a visit when I start seeing his Jeep because he used to own a yellow Jeep. When I see a yellow Jeep everywhere, like consecutively, that's when I know my dad wants a visit. Then when I start hearing his favorite music being played everywhere,
Which is old
that's
country.
yeah, that's when I know he wants a visit because I always tell my dad whenever I go visit his grave, I was like, Dad, please don't come visit me. I will visit you as for as long as I can, but please don't just visit me. He did that like for a few months after he died. It's kind of like I would just see him in the house. When he died, Tony, he died tonight, right? In the Philippines. I was
Right,
in the States
right,
that time. Me and
right.
Forrest went to bed in like wee hours in the morning. I kind of like saw a shadow type at the foot of the bed, and it
Shadow figure.
really looks like my dad. A shadow of my dad smoking, and I
Yeah.
blinked. I was like, "What the hell was that?" And I knew it was him, and that's when he died already. And we were getting ready to fly back to the Philippines that time, and he did that to me like I would fall asleep in the couch, and when I wake up it's kind of like I saw somebody in front of me wearing the full police uniform. I was like, come on. It was like, I am so scared with that shit. I love you dearly. You're my dad, but please don't show up like that. You're gonna kill me. I would
But you know what?
tell that every time I go visit him at the cemetery. It's like, go on.
It's another. I believe in a lot of that. A lot of that. Um, they when you do die, you go to a different place. You go to a different existence. I used to have a senior care facility home, and I used to take care of terminally ill patients here in Vegas. And I had this couple, Leo and Marie. Well, Leo had dementia, so like whenever he was in his mental state, Leo would talk about like the 30s, like when he was young and all this stuff. And it would be like you can actually picture what he's saying. But when Leo was dying, Leo would be staring off into the corner. He's in the bed. And I had him and his wife in the same room, at two different beds. And Leo would look in the corner and he would say, Tony, they're so beautiful. I'm so scared. I don't want to go. They're so beautiful. They want me to come with them. And I said, and my partner at the time, my partner at the time told Leo, it's okay to go. If you want to go with him, you can go with him. And then 2 days later, he passed away. Well, about a month later, his wife Marie's laying in the bed, and she's looking in another corner, and she's saying, and true story, and she's saying, "Is the house on fire? Is something burning? Did you call the police? Do you see that smoke?" So wherever she was going wasn't nice. Whatever she did in her life probably wasn't good. But where he went, different.
Oh.
When my brother, same thing. When my brother died, he died. He weighed over 600 pounds and he had diabetes. He died. When he was dying, he went blind. So when he was dying, he went from 600 pounds down to like 140 pounds in 6 months. And he would see stuff, and they're just people. They just have transitioned into another form. So I mean, if you believe in that, if you believe in evil spirits, because I know there in the Philippines, you guys have a lot of
Oh,
stuff like that.
I do believe.
I believe in that too. That you guys
Especially
like I
here
have
in
the
the
asthma.
Philippines, we believe in ghosts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we
you guys
believe
have the
in
asthma,
ghosts. We
right?
believe those scary creatures everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, you have the aswang
The
and the
what?
capri, right? The aswang and the capri.
Yes. Yeah. Aswang is a witch. Capri
Yeah,
is the big ass guy that lives on a tree.
with a cigar. With a cigar.
we also have we also have tikbalang. We also have tikbalang that's half horse, half human.
Yeah, yeah, I know about that one too. Yeah, yeah. That stuff is real, man. People don't.
I so yeah, we do believe that over here, especially in provinces. But how much
Well,
for electricity? Right
here in
now, so
the
our electricity runs out 250 a month because of our air conditioner. My husband can't live without air conditioner.
go get him for us. I'm with you. I can't either.
It's kind of like it's like we're even paying more on our electricity than our rent. It's like, what about the cost of renting a 3 bedroom house in a gated community? Oh, that could range from 500 and up,
But a nice
but still
place though.
cheap compared to the states. Try rent a 3 bedroom. It's like try renting a 3 bedroom house in a gated community. You're looking at probably 2 grand a month over there.
No, you're probably looking more along the lines of 4,500 to 5 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4,500 a month. Yeah.
Hello, Eddie. Hi, Renee. Yeah, I experienced that in China. The floor toilet. Blessings to all my peeps. Stay safe, and I am ready for my 38 pesos commitment for our get. Oh my God, why is it down? You did not say 38 pesos. It's more like around a grand, brother Jeff. I learned the joy of using the bidet while bidet while staying in Tokyo. It was so good. I now have Mrs. Hobo holds me down after visiting the CR. Addie and Forrest, you are good people. Oh, thank you, Gary. It is still 30 days foreigners coming to the Philippines. Have a good week. Yes, 40 days upon arrival. Then you can extend for another 29 days. Then after that, you can extend for 1 month or 2 months. So our internet is crazy for the last 30 minutes. I don't know why. It should have been working a lot better because everybody's asleep already, but it's cracking. I don't know why. What's wrong with it? So but no, to those who are, I know Blake is this is going to be his first time in the Philippines. Pops,
Yep.
this is going to be his first time in the Philippines. But I can guarantee you guys, you will enjoy. You might be shocked of what you guys are going to see on a daily basis, but you
Yeah.
you will feel more humble of the kind of life you have in the States and in Canada compared to the kind of living we have over here.
Yeah.
You will feel you will feel
You'll appreciate the small things a lot
you'll
more.
appreciate it more just seeing how Filipinos live here on a day-to-day basis.
Well, you know what I'm actually looking forward to more than anything? Well,
What's that?
let me correct myself.
Uh-oh.
Almost anything.
Oh,
I
uh-oh.
was about to say, yeah, I know what you're looking forward to more than
No,
anything.
It's rated X now.
no. If I look forward to anything more than meeting Ro,
Mhm.
I would be dead man.
Oh,
Exactly.
She is the number one priority for me going there.
yeah.
But after that, several of my friends here are married to Pinays,
Mm-hmm.
and they've all told me the Philippines today is like the United States was in the 50s and 60s.
Yes.
Those were my heydays. I am going to have a friggin' ball.
I will say this, Addie, for all anybody out there listening, check your attitudes at the door. Philippines is not that kind of place. When you go to the Philippines, you're gonna have love. You're gonna have people that, regardless of what.
They actually treat a VIP to foreigners over
Yeah,
here. You
that's what I
guys
mean.
get treated VIP over here.
That's what I mean. It's like, the people that go over there thinking that they're entitled to nothing, stay your ass home. Because
They and don't be shocked when you go walking down the street or going to the mall and all of a sudden you will say, "Hey Joe." They call everybody Joe over here when they
Oh,
see
that's all right.
someone.
I'll
They will
sit
say,
down and
"Hey
say the
Joe."
name is Joseph.
Then I would yell back, "His name not Joe, it's Forrest."
right, but you know why they call him Joe, right? The old schoolers, right?
Yeah,
G.I.
J
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah, Joe, yeah, for that's yeah.
But
But
they call you
but
Joe. Forrest gets that a lot.
yeah,
That's
for
like
anybody.
one time we were just driving and Forrest would roll up the window of the car and start waving at everybody. You would see those smiles like, "Oh my God, an American wave at me. Hi." It's like,
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
why
"Are
I
you
said what I
crazy or what?"
yeah, that's why I said what I said, Addie, because there's some idiots that go out there and
Mhm.
they want to treat Filipinos like they're not shit. And as far
Mhm.
as I'm concerned, you know what? If that's the way you feel, keep your punk ass at home. Nobody wants to see you with your attitude. Check it at the door. If you're rude to Filipinos are going to take a lot to a degree. You start giving an attitude to a Filipino and start acting like an ass, you're going to
They're
find a
gonna
part of the Philippines
they're
that
gonna
you're not.
punch you.
Yeah, you're gonna find a part of the Philippines you're not looking for.
It,
So in the Philippines, it's like live and let live. Be cool, be chill. Don't treat people like they're slaves and all this other stuff. I got some guys I know that go from Australia and they go over there and they do the most heinous things. And matter of fact, you guys had a news article about one of them. that
Oh.
they had to export him back because he was a pedophile, and he went over there trying to get the young boys and the young girls and all that. It's like live and let live. If you're gonna go over there, check your damn attitude at the door. You know, because what happens in America, there's so much racism and so much garbage. Philippines doesn't have that. People don't care about none of that stuff. People love you for you. They care about
Filipinos
you.
are very friendly. Even if they don't know you, you get a smile.
But
Yes, yes.
but one other thing that I might mention is be careful and watchful of exactly what you say
Mhm.
because Filipinos have a tendency to take things to
To
heart.
heart. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
And
Tony.
what may be a joke for you
Not for them.
is not necessarily a joke for them.
That's right.
Oh, I
That's
found that out in a hurry.
Yep.
I made the
I
joke
had to.
one time. My Asawa was taking care of her little one, and she had to go, and yada yada yada. So the next time we talked, I said, "I know you were late for your date, and he was waiting, and that was not a joke."
No.
God damn, did I take an ass chewing?
Hmm.
And I have never made that joke again, ever.
Yep. When
But
you're telling us a joke, tell us ahead of time, honey. This is a joke. Then you tell the joke, so we
Then you
don't
tell
take
them,
it
yeah.
seriously.
yeah,
You know what I had to learn, Addie, when I was there? I had to learn in New York, we say hun, sweetie,
yeah,
babe, whatever,
yeah,
because it's a term of endearment for us. I like
Yes,
saying
it's
buddy,
normal.
friend.
It's
Right.
completely
It's
normal.
right. No, it's a neutral thing. But when I'm out there, you can't say that. You can't go,
No,
hey,
they're gonna
sweetie.
look at you.
yeah.
No, you can't do that. And it took me a while to get used to.
In the States, we hug each other when we see each other. We even kiss each other on the
Yeah,
cheek.
yeah.
Over here, that's not normal. They would
No.
they would run from you if you try to give a hug.
And there's no outward affection, right? Like a lot of people you don't see holding hands and stuff like
Yeah.
that out there, right?
They hold hands, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll hold hands, but that's just about it.
We're
yeah,
just
no
peace.
kissing, no none of that stuff outside.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
But I'm going to get called Joe a whole lot.
That's
I,
why I told Pops on our meetup in Manila. It's like you gotta give a heads up to my sister Ro, because I'm gonna give you a hug. I'm gonna give CEO a hug because that's what I used to in the States, and
Right.
that's completely normal to us over there.
Yeah.
Right.
that's okay.
I don't want
Stretch your
them.
eyes out.
Yeah, I don't want that misunderstood that, oh my god, why is she hugging my future husband? And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like
Yeah.
Forrest will do. He's gonna hug my sister Rose, he's gonna hug CEO Sasawa, Macy, and all that. Which is because that's normal with us over there.
Right. Now, I know I'm going to get called Joe a lot. I've got one favorite hat that I always wear,
What's
and
that?
that's how Ro's going to find me in the airport.
How, oh my god, what a you're
What's
gonna
that?
special force airborne.
Special Forces Airborne.
Cool.
So I know I'm
Oh,
going to have to correct him and tell him the name is Joseph.
Joseph. No, Blake's gonna be called Joe too whenever they see him over here. Hey, Joe.
I
That's
told
all
my
right.
wife. I told my wife. I said the next time I think about it, when somebody yells, "Hey, Joe," I'm going to say, "Hello, Paco."
oh, that's fucked.
He would
That's
do that. It's like it's whenever we experience that, especially at the malls, or if especially when Forrest is riding a tricycle in front. I was like, it would mesmerize them seeing an American riding a tricycle, and they would say, "Hey, Joe." Then I would respond at the back, "His name is not Joe." I would, and the kids, the street kids over here, the ones that ask for money and stuff, they would, they would, what do they call you over here? They oh they would say big, 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 big. Then I would go up to them. It's like, if you don't want to get hurt, you stop doing that. You get child abuse. I was like, and my husband's like, why are you mad when they are calling me big? I am big. It's like they don't need to be vocal about it. That's so disrespectful
You
as a
know,
kid.
I figured out a way to deal with the street kids over there without giving them money.
Food.
No, well, kinda.
Hmm.
I bought 10 pounds of bubble gum.
Oh my god, it's a
Well,
lot of bubble gum.
the problem is once you give one kid 5 pesos,
There will be a squad coming
No.
your way.
That's why I
It's like
bought
that.
10 pounds.
It's
no,
like they
no,
got walkie talkies. Hey, he giving out money over here, man. Get your ass over
Yeah,
here right
yeah,
now.
yep,
exactly.
yep. That's the usual.
No, I'll give them
You know,
all some bubble gum and they'll go away.
no, I've
They
never
will come
experienced
back.
go away.
They will come back for more.
I was
Right,
about
I
ready to
haven't
say that.
experienced.
They'll come back.
I
I may
listen. I
be old,
experienced.
but that doesn't mean I don't walk fast.
Yeah, look, I experienced. It's called the kid kidnapping. That's what I experienced. I gave some pesos to one kid. Before I know it, I had two on my leg, two on my arm. They pulling me this way. I'm like, oh shit. The kid's about to kidnap me.
They would tell their
I just look
friends.
at them and say, I'm married. She has all the money.
Oh my gosh.
And they know not to mess with Addie because Addie's like, look,
But it's cool. Those are the things that you guys will experience over here when you get here. The first timers. It's not really that bad at all. But like I said, you are going to be more grateful of the life that you have when you see the life of the
Yeah.
Filipinos over here. It's
and
not
for the
it's like not all are poor over here.
right,
There's
not
also
all.
rich people over here. Very
Yeah,
Ro,
rich people
very
actually.
rich. Yeah.
Ro was
But
telling me,
majority are, you know,
there's a lot of pickpockets in Manila.
Yeah.
yes, that's correct.
She said,
Yeah.
"You don't carry, leave everything in the hotel." I said, "I can't leave things in the hotel. How am I going to pay for anything?"
Take
They'll
your
cut your
knapsack.
back pocket and take your wallet. I said, "That's fine. Let it.
Uh,
They can cut my back pocket all day long. My wallet's in my front pocket, and if
I
anything's going
usually
there
carry
other than
horse
yours or
pocket
mine,
wallet.
somebody's going to die."
Well,
Everything
I
I
know
carry, like Forest Wayne's pocket, wallet, passport, and everything. I put that all in my bag.
I normally carry mine in my bra. I just put it right
Oh
here.
my!
I put mine in my bra. Maybe in my G-string. I put my passport back there.
Yeah.
But
Now,
I normally
I
I
learned
normally
when I was in the military, you don't put money in your wallet in your back pocket. You keep it in your front pocket.
Mm-hmm.
either
That's
that
one
That's a
of the
good
most
thing too.
sensitive areas on a male body.
or you
So
wear
when it goes in there, you notice it instantly.
or you wear a fanny pack in the front or a little knapsack in the front.
I don't wear either. I go commando. I keep
Uh-oh.
it in my pocket.
We're going next
Uh-oh.
ready now, Bob.
Philly said only 3 weeks till I get back to Manila. Just to confirm, one health pass, S pass, NHQR code, vaccination, travel insurance, return flight, not to 30 days entry extent or entry extension certificate. S pass is only applicable to those who needs the S pass. So not all LGUs requires S pass.
I got
Palawan
my
is Palawan is now open for foreign tourists. Cool. I do love the living in the Philippines. Nice people. Boom boom time, people. Hala. Very nice listening to you guys. Thank you, Layla. When my colleagues ask me what it's like to live in the Philippines, reduced hair is like being back in the 80s. In UK, children still play outside in the streets. Oh yeah, we do still play outside. Even with gadgets and everything. Okay, I already. Blake needs to say something. He's busy. Like, be careful at cash machines.
Oh
Oh, the
yeah.
ATMs. Yes, that's true because some would just like, especially when you're a foreigner, you're an ATM machine. 2 3 people. If you notice, 2 3 people are surrounding you.
no,
You.
I got my way around that. I did my research.
Mm-hmm.
Tasers are legal in the Philippines. You can carry
Ouch.
them.
Wait, really?
That's gonna hurt.
Can I bring tasers?
Yep.
Wait, so how do I bring them? Do I put them inside my luggage, or I don't carry them on the plane? I put them in my luggage.
Put them in your carry-on, or put it in your luggage. That'd be even safer.
I was about ready to say, I don't think you can take a taser on the carry-on in the plane.
Or
Probably
send it
not.
ahead of time, so I can carry a taser with me in the Philippines.
Yep.
Oh,
You
it's on
can't
and cracking
carry a
now.
gun, but you can carry a taser. If I'm at
Okay,
the ATM and
interesting.
see people coming on, I just go snap, 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 snap,
Ouch,
and watch
that's
them
gonna
run.
hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Not for long.
Last time I was in Manila, I have a wallet full of plastic cards, loyalty cards. Once they've taken this wallet, I find it into leave me alone as I do not keep my bank cards open.
Yep.
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what I was
go.
going to ask you, Addie. What advice do you have, like, for credit cards and stuff like that? I mean, I got fraud alerts on every credit card I have, but what kind of advice would you give? One, for how much money to bring with you in pesos, and two, whether or not you should bring like your credit cards for emergency purposes should something happen.
You on the number two, the credit card, because it works over here as long as you let your credit card company know that you will be traveling to the Philippines, and
Yep.
any charges from the Philippines they should approve, because it will work over here. On the cash, that really depends for how long you're staying and where you're staying.
Okay.
So
All right. So for a month, 100,000 pesos should do it, right?
yeah, that should be enough.
I would hope so.
Yeah,
Man,
but
you gonna be having lobster dinner every night? Because if that's the case, where you gonna be?
No, but I'm renting a vehicle and we're going places, overnight stays in hotels and stuff. And
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna ask you too, Addie.
if it's just a go around money, that should be that should be enough, not including the bills and everything.
I mean, like I got to buy plane tickets again when I get there.
Yeah, he's coming down here. They're gonna be here for 2 days, so it would be cool. We'll show him around. I've already had my brother contact his friend for the paintball.
Oh yeah,
because we're gonna do paintball.
Hey, Addie, can you drive to your house in Manila? Or no?
The what?
Can you drive to
Yeah,
your
it
house
takes
in
3
Manila?
days.
Damn, really? For real?
Drive to Manila?
No,
That what
from
you
your
said?
house to Manila. How do you
Yeah,
get to your house
3 day out.
from Manila?
You ride a plane?
Oh wow, okay.
It's much easier to bring a plane down
It's
than
like
to drive.
the flight is in at 1 hour and 45 minutes from Manila to Jensen. If you're driving, that's 3 days drive.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good.
But I would like to try that one day, driving from Jensen to Manila. And I want to vlog about it, how it works, because I know you're going to be riding on barges and stuff and ferries going from one island to the, I'd like that trip one day when there's no quarantine or no restrictions anymore and
Addie?
stuff. That would
Addie?
be cool. Yeah.
A friend of mine here owns a paintball place,
Mm-hmm.
and I contacted him, told him what was up,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to let me take a red dot laser sight that goes on a paint gun.
I can buy it over here too. I can put some on mine too.
Oh,
You
it wasn't intended for you.
Uh-huh.
Your brother's arranging.
I know better than that. I'm already a target.
No.
But yeah, I my brother knows a friend, because it's gonna be like 30 minutes outside Jensen. We have to travel up there, but yep, we're gonna do the paintball.
Cool.
I'm down.
It's really cool.
Can I bring
There's
my gear or no?
That as long as the airline allows you to.
Yeah.
There's a limit of 10,000 Philippine money on it.
No,
No,
it's
it's
$10,000 US
$10,000.
dollars.
It's in dollars, not pesos.
And You can actually bring more than 10,000 US dollars.
You just have to declare it.
You just have to declare it.
Travel credit card is good one. Yep. I use travel money card for from my bank. That's good. Hello from Colorado. Hey Dave. Do the hotels check me for quarantine anymore? Is it generally safe now or still risk of catching the virus versus staying at a private residence? Oh, as like hotels now has shifted to regular guests because there's no quarantine anymore. Only few hotels that they allow for quarantine to those unvaccinated Filipinos coming home to the Philippines because they are the only allowed travelers to the Philippines unvaccinated to enter the Philippines. If you're a foreign national, you have to be fully vaccinated to enter the Philippines. Hi, Eddie. As always, thank you for your support and guidance. I will be in the Philippines mid-March. Will I be able to marry my fiance on extended 30 days visa? Or do I really need 9A and EED first? Salamat. As long as you can extend your visa, James, you should be able to get married here. I mean.
I was about ready to say, you right now, they are allowing the extensions
Yes.
on the 30-day visa. Okay. We all know what I mean by right now. 30 minutes from now, that could completely change.
Yeah.
But as of right now, they are allowing extensions on the 30-day visas.
Yeah.
Does that include married people? Not people not married, but married people that would come from here to go there to see their family. Does that they would have to do the 13A, correct? Or no? How does that work?
The 13A is completely your option. That the reason that I want Forrest to get 13A is because of the travel restrictions before when the international tourism was closed, and he falls on that category if he's traveling alone. And we don't really know when he can go back to the States and stuff. And if and when he decides to go back in the States that time and the travel restrictions is still on, I want him to be able to enter the country with no problem because during the restrictions, only 13A visa holders, 9A visa holders that you apply beforehand, and SRRV are only allowed to enter the Philippines that time. So I did not want him to have any trouble traveling back and forth to the Philippines, traveling alone, entering the Philippines. No question to that if he was traveling with me, but it's like the
But also that keeps me from having to extend my
yes,
visa.
that's true.
No. I'm talking about, like, let's just say Forrest is here and you're there,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And Forrest is flying back
Mm-hmm.
to be with you, right?
Yes.
But you guys are not married no, you're married. Forrest he has to do the 13A, like if he was here, let's just say he was here for 6 months and then
No,
he wanted to go
13A
back.
only works in the Philippines.
It's you have to apply it here.
Oh, okay. But the 9A was the one, the 9A and the 13 are basically the same, except the 9A is for here, kind of.
No, the 9A is different from 13A.
The 9A is just a tourist visa.
Yes.
That grants you 59 days in the Philippines.
Yes. 13A is a resident visa. You are literally a resident here in the Philippines.
You know,
meaning that, or either you're married to a resident there.
The number one requirement for 13A.
No, I am a resident here now.
Yeah, it's like the number one requirement to apply for 13A is you have to be married to a Filipino national. Yeah. That's the only requirement.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because one of your viewers said, I want to go to, with my fiance. My fiance is there and then get married. And then there was another one that said, well, I'm married to a Filipino citizen and I'm in the United States. Can I come there on the 13A visa? Or when I get there, do I get the 13A visa or something like that? They said.
Well, we highly recommend it because, I mean, with the 13A visa, first of all, you can travel back and forth with no problems, even if they lock the country back down again.
Yep.
Okay. Even during the most critical lockdowns, 13A visas were still allowed in the country.
Yep.
They weren't allowed to go anywhere in the country, but they were still allowed in the country. That was the whole reason that my wife got stuck in the States
Yes.
was because
Of the lockdown,
of the lockdown. She could fly into Manila,
but I can't go anywhere.
but she couldn't get down to Ginseng.
There was no domestic flight.
Right. So if they travel with you, like if she is not traveling with you and you're married to her, like let's just say you get married and you're going back to the Philippines from here. She's not with you. So the 13A visa would not apply to you when you're coming into the country, would it? Or how does that work?
Yes, the 13A visa will allow me to come in and out of the country as much as possible.
Okay. But like let's just say your first time flying, somebody did a wedding online or whatever it is, and your first time flying in there. So the only thing that you have is your marriage certificate, you have your all the requirements and your marriage certificate showing that you're married to a Filipino citizen. Do you have to have a invitation letter from them saying, "Hey," or do you have to you can just show them, "Hey, this is my marriage certificate, this is this," and then they're gonna either stamp on your passport balikbayan or whatever it is. They're not gonna do that either.
The balikbayan, you only get the balikbayan if you are traveling with a Filipino wife together.
Got it. Okay,
If
that's what
you are traveling alone, you get the 30 days. You fall on the foreign tourist category even if you are married to a Filipino national.
and then that's when you have to change it, go to the immigration and change it to 13A.
Yes, you apply for the 13A.
I got you.
But applying for the 13A, your tourist visa has to stay valid until your 13A is approved, so you are staying legally in the Philippines.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Uh-oh.
Do you have to get a tourist visa before you leave from the United States in order
No,
to?
no. That's visa upon arrival. When you fly to the Philippines, they give you the 30 days. You decide that you want to apply for 13A. 13A takes about 3 to 4 months. So you have to have a valid visa of that while your 13A is being processed at the Bureau of Immigration, meaning your tourist visa cannot expire while your 13A is being processed.
So how do you work that if you're coming in, you're married to a Filipino citizen, and you're coming in without them? You have all your documentation. This is my family, whatever it is, and you want to stay longer than 30 days, but you did not do a visa from the United States to come there. How does that actually work? How do you stay longer? Because remember, you only got the
Tony,
You go down
to the Bureau of Immigration 2 weeks before
it expires. And
Okay.
And apply for an extension. The first one that they'll give you will probably be 30 days.
Yes.
Okay.
You go down 2 weeks before that one expires.
They'll give you probably 2 months.
They should give you anywhere from 2 to 6 months. If they'll give you 6 months, take the 6 months.
Tony, the tourist visa, you can extend it up to 36 months.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So,
But you don't necessarily have to have a tourist visa to go there now from a tourist-free country like the U.S.
You get it when you arrive.
you get it when you arrive.
I got you. Okay. All right, that makes sense now. Because I was like, what? What are you talking? How do you extend it? That makes sense. Thanks, Forrest, because it was like you just keep 2 weeks before it expires, 2 weeks before your 30 days. You go and you go to the Bureau of Immigration, get them to extend it even more.
Yes.
And then after that, 2 months or 3 months, if they give you 2 months, they give you 6 months, take whatever they give you. But by then that time, your 13A will come in and you can stay for the year or however long you need.
When your 13A visa is approved, you got 1 year. Then before that expires, because the Bureau of Immigration would say 3 months before your probationary resident visa expire, you have to apply for your permanent resident. So when you apply and your permanent resident is approved, that's 5 years. You only have to report at the Bureau of Immigration every year, the annual report, but your green card or resident card is good for 5 years.
I got you. And there was something else I wanted to ask you about, some paperwork that you would have to have, but I think you kind of answered some of those questions. I was very confused. Thank you for clearing that up because I was like, wait a minute. So if I come there and I want to hang out there longer, what do I do? And it's like, okay,
Yeah.
do I have to wait? That's what was making me wait here this long because I was like, well, what do I
You
do?
can
You know, like
fly tomorrow, Tony,
heck yeah, I'll be on a plane tomorrow. Shoot, I'm out. I'm
because
serious. I'm
because
dead
the
serious.
visa upon arrival has been reinstated since February the 10th.
Right.
So
So, I mean, you can come in, you'll get stamped for 30 days,
mhm.
wait for 2 weeks, go down to your Bureau of Immigration. They'll give you a list of everything that you need to be able to extend your
Goodbye.
visa,
Mhm.
Oh,
which
that's what I was gonna ask you. Don't you have to have an address there too? Like when you get to immigration, I mean when you get to when you're getting off the plane, they're gonna don't you supposed to have an address and a phone number of someone there that lives there?
Yes.
no, no, no,
You
no,
know,
no. No, you don't. Because, okay, when you fly in, they're going to stamp you for 30 days. Okay. You do not have to have an address or a phone number of where you're staying at for that 30 days.
I mean I do have it.
Oh, he meant the arrival card. The arrival card, you have to put some kind of an address over there.
I
Right.
never did.
That's what I was trying to say. Like the arrival card. Sorry, I'm turning you guys around. I have something to stick on the back of my phone. That's why I was.
You're making me dizzy. You're making me Steve. You're making me dizzy, Steve Harvey.
Earthquake. Look, I'm either Steve Harvey or The Rock. Which one? Which one? Which one?
Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey, The Rock. You guys are sick. I love it. So you don't have to have an address. I mean, I do have the address. I do have phone numbers, stuff like that. My
Then
residence.
put it on.
If you've got an address and phone number, by all means put it on. But see, I never remember my wife's phone number.
My husband never filled out a form whenever we travel. It's all on me. He did just stand there and wait for me till I fill out those forms. Even with his 30A, he doesn't have to do anything with it but to show up at the Bureau of Immigration for pictures, fingerprints. It's all on me on the paperwork.
Yep.
Forrest is spoiled. That's what it is.
She's my secretary.
I'm
Wow.
just very anal on stuff that I do, and I don't wanna I don't wanna send back home because you're lacking on this document and stuff. I'll bring all our filing cabinet whenever.
Addie, you know why, Addie? You know why, right? Because you're an Aries, right? You know how we are. We're very
Yes.
anal. Very. I need to
Oh,
know
very.
everything on the planet Earth. I need to know. So when I hop off the plane, I don't want no surprises. You know what I
Mm.
mean? I don't want that because you know how we think and how we do, and I'm the same. I'm the same way. I'm anal.
When we went to file his 13A at the Bureau of Immigration Davao, the Bureau of Immigration officer even said, "I really appreciate how organized you were on your paperwork. It was I have the cover letter and everything, titled and everything, so they will know what they are into when they are checking his paperwork." So we did not had a problem with it. It's like it worked because Forrest filed for my K1. That was all on him. But when I got to the States,
She filled out all the
my
paperwork.
adjustment of status, my 10-year green card, my US citizenship, my dual citizenship, that was all on me on the paperwork. He just paid for it. I even wrote the check for it to pay for the fee. He did not do anything on that. It was like all the paperwork was done by me, which is fine because I love doing paperwork. It doesn't really bother me at all. And I always make sure that we have everything.
Oh, they're all
And-
frozen.
Huh? Who's frozen? Blake
Who's
is
frozen?
frozen. Oh, he's frozen. Oh, what happened to Blake? He's frozen. He'll come back.
Well,
Philly
you know,
said, I only keep 5,000 pesos at any one time, only if you know you were going to spend more. What to make sure it's locked in the bag. 5,000 pesos should be enough for a day out grab app for tax. That's true. No need to bring tons of cash. The Philippines have this thinking known as ATMs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they charge outrageous fees.
$12, $12 every time you try to draw out any money from
Mm.
there to here.
It says it's illegal to enter the Philippines with more than 10K of pesos in your wallet. 10,000 pesos? No, I brought more than that. When I fly in, whenever I have, no, and it's not 10,000 pesos. It's $10,000. I listened to my RT-PCR test expired when flyer got to Manila with 1 day layover. Lots of hassles to get a retest. It is prudent to do the 90-minute test in LAX Terminal 6 to get 40 extra hours. Oh,
LA Terminal 6. Good to know.
Terminal 6. Yep.
Good to know.
Is
Okay. I just Googled it. It says any excess amount not covered by specific written BSP authorization is subject to confiscation by the Philippine Bureau of Customs. A person may carry up to the amount of US dollars 10,000 or equivalent in any other foreign currency in cash or other monetary instruments into and out of the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
They do that for the same thing with banks here. Like you
Money
can't
laundering. That's for money
yeah,
laundering.
money laundering.
Yeah.
Money laundering, drugs,
Mhm.
Yeah.
illegal business opportunities, whatever.
Is a 30-day visa the same as 9A?
No, actually, a 9A
9A
visa,
is
you get 59 days.
13A visa is provisionary for 1 year. Yes, that's true. Thanks, Eddie and Forrest. Hopefully, the IATF won't change their minds on extensions. As soon as we are married, I will apply for 13A visa. How long does it take for your marriage to be verified? Salamat. Oh, with our marriage, I reported it right away in the States.
I was about ready to say, because you're going to be getting married here in the Philippines,
You don't need to report it
you don't need to report it.
because they already have a record of it.
Yeah, it would be just like getting married in the States. Automatically, the courthouse has record of it.
Well, it's a little longer process there because you got to go through, like if you're young, you got to go through classes. If you're older, you still got to go to the municipality and stuff like that, right?
Now, can you tend to him? Our dog is going crazy. He wants attention. Forrest's fault. He spoiled him so much. Hello, Eddie. Is it now official from the IATF that Cebu is allowed to enter unvaccinated foreigners? No, I have not heard of that announcement. That is only in Cebu executive order from Governor Gwen that she is allowing foreign tourists unvaccinated beginning March 1. But that is actually not approved by the IATF at the national level. They don't they even said to follow the national protocol.
And somebody said that they are
now
rerouting
rerouting flights
from California to Cebu
to Manila.
up to Manila.
So if you're landing in Manila, you have to be fully vaccinated. Is it possible to work or have business with this type of visa, or they have special visa to be able to work there? Oh, if you're a resident,
if you have a 13A visa, you can work
in the Philippines.
You can also work with an SRRV visa.
I'll put Forrest to work because he's a resident now.
You know what's weird, like for retired people on Social Security or whatever it is, you can work out there, but they don't report it here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So, like, I guess you can work there and not have it affect your Social Security or whatever it is, or open up a business.
Tony. Philippine rules are you cannot be employed there on like a resident on a visitor's visa or anything like that.
Yes.
13A, yes.
No, I'm talking about the 13A.
SRRV visa, yes.
Okay.
That's the only two that I know of.
Yeah, the retirement visa, the SSRV, the retirement.
Yeah.
And then you have to show them that you have money, that you can take care of yourself and that kind of thing, right? How much money do they say that you have to show?
Well, with an SRV visa, you have to have a $1,500 a month. I think it's $1,500.
Was it $1,500?
If you're a veteran, it's $1,500.
No.
The monthly pension. How much was it? How much was the requirements? The monthly pension that you receive every month.
Minimum
was it
is $1,000 a month.
$1,000.
Yeah, $1,000 a month.
$1,000 monthly pension.
Dollar or peso?
Dollars.
Okay, US. Okay.
Okay. Plus, you have to put up basically like earnest money in a bank account.
15.
If
You're a veteran.
you're not a veteran, are you?
He is.
No, I'm not a
Okay.
veteran.
Then you're going to have to put up a earnest money of about 20 to 30,000 US dollars.
20 lang.
Okay.
So
That's for the SSRV, right?
Right.
yes.
Right.
But if you're just going there, it doesn't matter.
Takes about 5 months.
13A.
Yeah.
You don't. It has no requirements.
Now, can I open up? Can I open up a company? Here I go again. Can I open? Can I open up a shop, a company, or whatever? Because I've got people over there that can drive vans, taking people to work and stuff like that.
Not unless Ursula owns 51% of it.
I was about ready to say you can only open a business over here if it is owned 51% by a Filipino.
Yeah, the same way as you can buy a condo.
They're
there
married
and own it.
already.
Yeah.
They're married already.
Say like, for example, say you can't buy, like a American cannot own land in the Philippines, but they can own the house.
Right.
So like you and your wife, like you can own the house and Addie can own the land.
I can own 49% of the land.
Oh, okay.
She owns the other 51%.
Okay.
Now, the Philippines does recognize inheritance rules as long as your asawa does not make out a will. Your asawa cannot leave you property in a will. But if she does not have a will, you can inherit 100% of the property.
Oh, she did.
You are so bad.
Hey, spending all my hard-earned drug money. What you talking about now? No, so yeah, that's good to know. I didn't know that either. I know that in the condo, like I can own a condo there.
Yes.
By myself, as long as the building itself is 51% owned by Filipinos.
Mm-hmm.
From my understanding, but I can't own, like, now that you straighten that land thing out, I really thought, because I had some property there in Zambales that I purchased, and I don't know how to go about
Though on the title your name's not gonna be in there. Well, it will be in there, but it's kind of just like when we buy a property, it will be on my name, married to Forrest Eaton. That's how it goes on the title.
So if you guys were, let's just say you bought land when you were married, but then you got divorced, does he have rights to that property?
Me, he.
Yeah.
Depends how bitchy I am on that divorce.
Damn. Suarez, man, brother, you better keep those peanut butter and jelly sandwiches going, brother, because
that's never our option. We fight, we might kill each other.
She might kill me some night, but she's not going to divorce me.
She's gonna smother you with the pillow and all that. I get it.
That's like that's what we talk about all the time. It's like, I know, baby, we will have arguments to the point that we will hurt each other so bad, but divorce is not going to be an option in this relationship. And we agreed both on that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand it takes almost 6 years to get a divorce in the Philippines.
Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna throw away 14 years of our life together just for the fight. You know.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Actually, an annulment can take up to 10 years.
Yeah.
And a $500,000 pesos.
But you know, in the States, though, if you get married in the Philippines, you can divorce in the States like in 40 days, and it's legal. Like if you get married to a Filipino in the United States, you can take that back to the Philippines, and the Philippine government honors other countries' marriages. If you get divorced in the United States and take that back to the government in the Philippines and want to remarry, then you just show them those divorce decrees and they accept that from another country. But the reverse is not like if you get married in the Philippines, you can get divorced in the United States and they still will accept it. But in the Philippines, getting a divorce is like next to impossible because they don't believe in that. They don't believe in the divorce
We
factor.
don't have divorce over
Tony,
here. We only have annulment.
Annulments, that's
let
right.
me give you a hint. To get a divorce in the United States, they've got it set up where even if you have a visitor's visa, it raises red flags. You have to be a resident for 6 months before you can even file. But that being said, if you go to Guam, which is a U.S. territory, you can get a divorce in 7 days. And it's
Yeah.
recognized by the U.S. government.
Yes. Same thing here in Vegas. Like Vegas, you literally can get married in an hour. You can go through a drive-through wedding and get married by
I've never
Elvis.
done that.
Yeah, yeah. You can do that here. But you go down to the city hall, get a marriage license, pay $100, turn
Yep.
around and go right across the street. And wedding chapels here are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And you can go right in there, marry, you're married legally. And divorces are the same. Divorces here, you could turn around and get a divorce in literally 35 to 40 days. But there's no contesting, no children, no nothing.
Yeah,
You
but
get a
you have to
divorce.
be resident of the state, which means driver's license, car registration, address.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Otherwise, you have to get divorced in the state you live in.
Right.
So yeah. It's
Ready to go out.
it's easy to get married here, easy to get divorced here.
Yep, not here. For the best rates for an exchange, the airport for UK Monzo app, we will give you the market rate out of the ATM in the Philippines. Oh, I use Wise to transfer 100k peso a month to our local bank, and my wife takes money from the bank as needed.
Wise. That's a good app, isn't it?
Wise also. That I think that's TransWise before, or TransferWise. They
Yeah.
just changed the name. If my RT-PCR test expires when I arrive to Manila, what are the course of action I can take to get into the country? You don't, because RT-PCR test is prior to departure, not arrival.
And also with the RPTCR test, if you take it 48 hours and you're on the plane and it expires, it's still good in the Philippines because
Yes,
you're on the plane already. So they know that
it's
you're coming.
because they need it prior to departure, not
Yeah.
it's like it would be crazy if the Philippines would require 48 hours prior to arrival. I'm not sure how it's that. How are you gonna do that?
Yeah, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
No, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Maya
Hopefully
Sauer's endowment took 5 years. Oh, that's from Grant.
in the Philippines.
Y'all.
Yeah, I mean that's normal time, like 5, 6 years.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that I think is the timeline over here
yeah,
for now.
5 years, 5 to 6 years is what I read.
What about recognition of foreigners' divorce?
They
Oh,
recognize that. They
yeah.
recognize like if you got married in the Philippines and you get divorced here, they recognize it. If you get married here and get divorced here, they still recognize it. They'll have a record of it in the Philippines. But as long as you bring your divorce decree and your paperwork there from here, they
Mhm.
recognize it. They'll recognize it. So you don't have to wait the 5 or 6 years. Like, even if you got married in the Philippines and you got divorced here, the Philippines recognizes every country, their divorce documents. So if you got
Yes,
divorced,
yes and no.
what do you mean?
If it's foreigners marrying Filipinos, yes. If it's two Filipinos, they have to establish residence, which takes 3 years in the United States to get the green card, 3 to 5 years. Then they'll recognize the divorce.
Exactly. Yes. Correct. 100%.
I have a doctor's certificate that I am not able, out of medical reasons, to take the vaccines. I think one of the resolutions of the IATF, they have exemptions to foreign nationals flying in unvaccinated, and one of those, if you have medical reasons certified by your physician that you cannot take the vaccine. But I have not really heard a traveler yet that has done that route. So
I imagine you would have to go through quarantine though.
Yeah,
You'll have to quarantine.
yeah, you have to quarantine, and then you'll also probably be watched, huh, Eddie? Like if you don't take the vaccine and you got the doctor's note that says I can't take it, they're gonna quarantine you for like 14 days, then still watch you thereafter. You
Oh
think?
yeah.
Yeah. Or matter of fact, wouldn't they even make that person constantly check in and constantly be getting the COVID test just to make sure that they're known, because that would be a loophole that could infect the whole country. I mean,
When we went home 2 years ago, this is when the Philippines did not really have that much cases. We went home, we got swabbed upon arrival, and put in a hotel to wait for our result. So when our result came in, we went down to Jensen. We were quarantined for 21 days
wow,
at the hotel. Our
wow.
LGU, the government here only pays for the 7 days, so we have to pay the 14 days on the remaining stay. You can home quarantine for for the remaining 14 days, but your house should have your own bathroom in your bedroom and don't have elderly or kids around. So we don't qualify with that because the kids are at the house.
And we
Here's
don't
the
have a
question.
bathroom in our bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's a question for quarantine. Let's just say you do your RT-PCR test here, you test negative.
Mm-hmm.
Are they still doing the test at the airport? Or they?
No,
No, they're not. Okay, because I was going to ask you what happens if
not
you
anymore.
you got the RT-PCR test here, and then you negative, and then you got there and it was positive. What do they do? So since
No,
they don't test,
they don't do the swab anymore.
okay.
You know what I'm going to do before I even go for my RT-PCR test here? I've
You
got
get
the
a
home
self
test kit.
test.
I'm going to get one before I even go.
I'm gonna bring a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna bring a bunch of tests over
Send
there.
me
I've got.
some. Send
Yeah,
me some to Jensen, Tony.
okay, no problem. Whatever you need. Seriously, because like here in
You can't get it over here.
yeah, here in
There's no self
CBS,
testing kit over
yeah,
here.
yeah, here in CBS, you can just walk in and just buy a bunch of tests. So what I'll do, Addie, is when I get ready to come, I'm already collecting them. So
Okay.
we got the hookup with each other. So when I get there,
You
I'll
got my
just
number.
yeah. I got your text. When I get there, I'll just let you know. Hey, well, you'll know when I'm coming, and then I'll just get you what you need. That's no problem.
You can't have her blanket.
It's my blanket, that's all. You have to wait. He
Yes,
wants
so.
the blanket. That's
Yes,
all. Oh, Pops
so.
is over there. See, he wants the blanket. You gotta be a good boy. No.
He's cold, man. He's cold.
See, no. Quit. No, don't touch my laptop. You might turn it off. Don't get it, man. But the authority said people who are medically unable to take the vaccine must be certified from a public health authority.
Right. That's your doctor.
That's your doctor. My internet at mom and dad's went out, but if the discussion is still going, I shall rejoin after lunch. Oh, okay. No problem, Blake. Good to see you again, Addie. Hi, Leah. I don't know whether they accept mine. Who can answer me? Like I said, Sabine, I have not heard of anybody yet that went through this route that they are unvaccinated because they cannot get the vaccine and stuff. So I but on the resolution, you should be able. You should be.
Oh,
Oh,
is that what it
he wants
is?
a scratch.
No.
You should be. What do you call this? You qualify for that. On that resolution that
This is the last time.
Tony is rolling.
Forrest needs a scratch.
You need ACR iCard after 59 days. Yeah, they give you that after 59 days for foreign
No,
tourists.
he's wanting a treat.
Oh, he wants a treat. He wants food. That's the third time today. See, he's not very spoiled. He's eating.
Addie, I wanna say thank you very, very
Oh,
much. I felt really my heart went out to you when those idiots were talking shit. And for those idiots, if you don't like the goddamn channel, stay the hell off the channel. Nobody wants to hear from you anyway. Addie, you're doing an amazing job. Everything that you've done thus far has educated people around the world that look at you. And far as both of you guys, far as I really dig you, man. I really dig you because you got online and said, "Motherfucker, if you ever in your fucking life, I will come and cut your shit straight." Yo, Forrest, big ups, brother. Big ups. Big
Oh,
ups.
you don't know how nervous I am to upload that video. It's like,
No,
oh my
Eddie, the
god.
thing about it is look, you're doing this out of the kindness of your heart, like I said last week. You are educating people. You don't have to do this shit. You don't have to tell nobody nothing. You could be like, "Yep, you know what? Find out for your old damn self. You're 8,700 miles away from me. Deuces." And for you to take your time, you and your husband, to sit down and talk to people, you've created like the Eden Squad family. I feel blessed to be part of that. I look forward to coming to see you guys, and not only seeing you guys in person, but actually I look forward to every Sunday with Pops, you guys.
Aw.
To me, the love and affection that you bring and the education that you bring is beyond the pale. A lot of people listen to you and you give them such good information. Like me, I didn't know about all the stuff you hooked me up with. So I got your back, sister. You know I got you. But it was very heartwarming because, believe it or not, before I even knew about you, I was listening to Filipina P, which she's cool, and I was listening to I forget the other girl's name. I was listening to her, but you came
JT.
out, huh?
One eye.
No, oh, see, you sick. But
Peanut for Terry.
I know, right? Mary and her five sisters. No, I was.
No.
I'm just blessed, guys. Thank you very much. Because before I even knew about your show, it was very difficult for me because the rules were changing so much.
Where did you find us?
In the strip club. Oh, I mean, no, I found on YouTube. Like the first time I ever saw you, I just pressed like because what you were saying was cool, and I pressed like. And then when you started having the lives, I was like, oh wow, let me get in. And then I started realizing, wow, these guys are like super duper cool, and it's cool that you have been here and you
This
can
is, I
speak from
think,
it.
our 24th or 25th episode. So
Yeah,
this has been going on for probably 5, 6 months.
yeah,
And
and
you want
I've been watching you guys. I've been watching you guys all that time. I just hadn't, like, I send you guys little messages and stuff, and then you would reply, and then because it's like it's a general thing, and then you doing the live shows. I just never had a chance to come on and do the live shows because I've been busy liquidating so much stuff. But for everybody out there, man, you're a godsend, man. On some real stuff. I mean, you cool. I can't really wait to meet you guys, man. Pops, I can't wait
when
to meet you. And
when
Really?
we started this show, we also got bashers the first time because some gets mad doing the LDR because we're just causing more problem and hurting couples that can't be together because of the show. It's like, to be honest, the show did not came from me. It was actually a request from our LDR couples because when I go on live, when I answer questions, inquiries, there will be LDR couples who would do side comments and stuff about LDR, their experiences, and I was like, why don't we create a separate live on that for LDR, just for LDR couples, just to chit chat, just to refresh from the uh stress
Stress of
of the
COVID.
travel restriction that you guys can't be together. Let's chit chat, let's share ideas of because we are LDR babies. It's like we are LDR for 12 years.
I was
So
about ready to say we were in an LDR for 12 years.
yeah.
but see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Just your experience and see how your podcast. I mean, how this is growing to like, yo, this is the Eden Squad family for real. This is like the information you give to people, either like the personalities that you have on here, the fun that you have on here, the love that you guys bring, all the people that you meet, like Pops and Brian and and all these other people, Steve Harvey, all them cats that you got on your show. The thing about it is I want to thank you because there's a lot of things I wouldn't know without you. And believe it or not, what was happening is a lot of people, those flack that you was getting from them was probably depression, because I had it. I was like, man, I just want to go out there and chill and have a good time and enjoy myself and do business and put things in motion. But I don't know, because everything I hear from the news is like, well, you can't do this. And they're on a stage, they're on a level 4 right now. And going over there is not this. And because, when you have COVID, it's like, yo, I'm not going to a place where I can get this again. And I'm in a third world country and my health is in effect. Like, I didn't know about the insurance. You were like, hey, you guys need to get your insurance. You need to get this. But as your show evolved, things dropped off, like the tests at the airport and the hotel quarantines and all. So keeping us informed. Jennifer Terry is the girl. Another, I don't know if you heard it. Jennifer Terry, she's cool too. But I've never been. She's never done any. She's never done any lives that I know of.
That's Queen One Eye.
Who's one?
But no, she doesn't do as much live as I do.
I'm in America. I have freedom of speech.
Oops. No, but no, it's like I never thought that LDR discussion would last this long. And I don't think it's like I think we took a break for 4 or 5 weeks, because that's when my computer went out and I had to. It's funny. It's really funny because I was doing live. I was doing live on my show, and Traveling Hobo started this GoFund for my laptop.
Yeah, I know. I was there. I watched that show.
Oh, it's like, you guys are so cool. And we were off for like 4 or 5 weeks. And every week I get a message. Is LDR on tonight? When are you guys coming back? Come on. We're having the Eaton Squad withdrawals. We need that.
I could sympathize with that, because I was having to withdraw. Listen, I look forward to Sundays. I even be checking for you in the middle of the week. But when your husband, I get alerts on my phone when you guys do something.
Mm-hmm.
Not everything you guys do.
Oh my God.
I don't get alerts.
Hey, Tony.
So, but I do get alerts, and the one alert, I see when I get the alerts, like when your show is on, it is like 4:00 in the morning here. Well, I'm up already.
Mm-hmm.
So immediately I cut it on and I, get myself together to get on. But when your husband came on and he was like, you motherfucker, I was like, go get him, Forrest. Go get him. Because I was upset, because it's like, yo, you stupid asshole. She is trying to give you information. Why are you getting mad? She didn't create the law. She didn't make the damn law. All she's doing is telling you, hey, look, boots on the ground here. This is what we're doing. This is what's happening right now. There you go. So thank you. When your husband said that you were crying and being upset and stuff, I was mad. You're not even my wife. You're my sister. I was mad. I was like, man, let me go get my guns from the pawn shop and let me go.
No, like I said, some things doesn't really put me down that quick. Before I married Forrest, I would literally cry. I would literally cry in small stuff. But Forrest trained me hard on that. He got me to the point that I don't even care if you talk behind my back. If that makes you happy, then go. But
one of the things I've always told my wife, if they're talking about us, that means they're leaving some other poor sap alone.
But
not only that, when they're talking about you, I'd rather be talked about than not talked about at all.
Then
you're gonna say good, bad, ugly.
Those rude comments really got me. It's like I've been trying to just brush it off, and it just keeps on playing on my head. And
what did they say? What did they say? Because I heard something, but I wasn't focused. What if you don't want to talk about it? Let's not.
It's like
there were several of them that requested the banning of her channel.
Idiots, morons, stupid asses. And you know what? We're live, and if they're watching your show, how about that?
it's
No,
like
no.
that it has to be taken down because I'm giving false information. It's like I was like that is why that clip, that's the purpose of that clip on that report.
You know what
So
this is, don't you?
so yo, but
What's
This
that?
is
What is
clever.
that? Bob,
You're
what
not
is
good
that?
enough for the bird.
it's like so
That,
those
that's
stuff
fuck you and the horse
and
you rode in on.
I dig
and
it.
the
I
thing
dig it.
and the thing that really got me hard, Tony, is it was my fault that they canceled their tickets because of that. It was like
Bullshit. Bullshit.
This one's got to get in the
Bullshit.
picture behind
So
you.
listen,
Funnier than hell.
I,
It keeps
I'm
peeking
I'm
over your
sorry,
shoulder.
Addie. I'm sorry, Addie. I love you dearly. Bullshit. They're
yeah,
grown ass adults. If you decided to go on one show and listen to one source of information without checking your shit, you're the idiot.
Yep.
You didn't make them cancel shit. They did you pick up the did you were you on the line going, I think you better cancel your ticket right now because if you don't, man, Addie, don't even they
yeah.
canceled their tickets
That was
because they
that
were
I think
stupid.
that was the deal breaker on that. It's like why are they blaming me?
No,
Like,
they're canceling your ticket is on them. You can
Yes.
just
It's
put a
like
gun
I
to
said
their
in
head
my
and say, you
video.
better do this now.
Yeah. Hey, listen,
It-
like you said, the Philippines changes with the wind.
Yeah.
So how could you give if you watch the news story right now, you looked at TV right this second and said, hey, by the way, everybody's welcome. You go to sleep. You told your audience, hey, everybody's welcome, right? And tomorrow you wake up and it's like, oh, Philippines closed. Did you lie? No, you were reporting right then, right now,
mhm.
live in your face. I just heard this news, and this is what's up. If the Philippines changes like the wind, then they're taking their own risk to do whatever they can to get to the Philippines. If you were in the air and the shit changes, is that your fault? No.
Tony, look at this one. There was a flight that took off from Canada, headed for China. They turned the flight around mid-flight because they closed the country. Nobody said a damn word about that.
No. And the thing about it is Addie, the reason could never be your fault is because you don't control the damn country. You
and
only
and the thing and the thing about it, I wasn't the only one who played that video. Others that does the travel update played the same click, but I was hammered so hard on that. I was like,
sometimes hate. You know what, Addie? Sometimes haters want to hate, and you know
mhm.
what? I feel sorry for them. You know,
Yep.
I talk a lot of shit on your show. I'm very passionate. I'm a very passionate man because I don't like bullies. I don't like people that take advantage of, especially people that got good hearts like you and your husband. You know, you got everybody on your show is cool. Pops is cool. Everybody
Oh,
that comes on your
I
show.
have the best family here in our LDR
Yeah,
discussion.
exactly. And the thing about it is you know what? It truly hurt my feelings because you were hurt and it affected you to the point where they're like, damn. I mean, I'm an Aries too, so I know I'd have been like, man, you know, if there's a way that I can give them that money back to fly, you know, for their tickets, so they don't feel bad. But in the interim of all of that, you didn't do a damn thing. You inform people, shit changes. Get over it. Do your own damn research. If you don't, if you go taking your source, and not saying that your information is not right, because to me it's as accurate as it can be for what you got.
Yep.
And if they're dumb enough not to just listen to one person to cancel $1,500 tickets, you're about as stupid as a box of fruity pebbles. Get a
Now when I do a travel update, I will always tell at the beginning of my video, I would say that just because this is the update today, it doesn't mean it's going to be the same when you fly. So
yeah.
always check before you fly what's up with the Philippines.
Yo, and even when you're on the plane, try to get a damn signal and figure it out yourself. Listen, you're not the mother of all these stupid asses. Period. You're a person that has taken their time out to inform people because you care that much and
Mhm.
you understand what love is all about and you want people to be with their loved ones or whatever, and you want people to enjoy themselves. That's the Filipino in you. That's the Aries in you.
It's like I don't want you guys. I want you guys to be as informed as you can, so you don't be, don't get
But
screwed up on your travel.
yeah, but But Addie, like I said, if you were on the plane, if I jumped on the plane tomorrow and you was like, yo, Tone, everything is good, come through, it's all good. I got the weed, I got the whatever. And I get on that damn plane, and then I get off the plane, and they're like, sorry, everybody's going to quarantine. Am I mad at you? You know what I'm saying? I mean, how stupid can
Some
somebody
people
be?
will, because I told them no quarantine when they got here. There's quarantine.
Those people need to go back to kindergarten and understand that life does happen and
Yep.
shit does happen. And if you're talking about flying 8,700 miles away, because that's how far you are from me, 8,700 miles around the other side of the globe, and you don't check your shit, too bad for you.
There
Too
was
bad.
even one time they changed the protocol when some are still up in the air. When they
I
land,
remember that.
the protocol has changed.
I remember that. I remember that. And it's like,
That's how quick they changed the protocols.
the thing about it is that people can't see how cool you are and how down to earth you and your husband are, and all the people that come on your channel. Stay the F off the damn channel.
There you go.
Go listen
Well,
to
I mean,
somebody else.
Tony,
Make
it's like I said in my video.
Yeah, right.
If you can't
Yo,
be thankful for 30 days.
hey, Forrest, when you lit their ass on fire, I was rolling. I was cracking up laughing. Cause yo, he went like this. He had that look on the side. Look, motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell y'all niggas right now. You fuck with my wife again. I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, I'm on live. Here's how we're gonna handle this. It's my wife. Yo, Forrest, you killed. To me, you killed it. You killed it. You stood up for your queen, and to me, that makes it all that much. And Addie, I'm sorry you had to shed one tear for some stupid ass people who don't know how to pick up the phone. You got a smartphone? Use the shit. They're too stupid to pick up the
Well,
damn
I mean,
phone.
that's just like the one guy that said you can only, it's illegal to bring more than 10,000 pesos in. I just
Right.
picked
And
up my smartphone.
then you just pulled it up right now and said, no, that would be 10,000 US dollars. And that makes sense because it's a laundering thing. And again,
Well,
for all of Addie's listeners, I'm not bashing anyone on this channel. No one is. I'm saying that the treatment that Addie got for just trying to help your dumb ass was unacceptable. And I'm like, Pops, I will speak my mind. I'm Brooklyn bound. I'm going to tell you what it is. And if you don't like it, kiss my Italian black ass. I don't care.
Pops was like, just send me the number and address my way, and I'll.
Yo,
take
we
care
don't
of
play it. Pops, you New York bound, right? You got that New York in you, right? So yeah, we don't play that.
Yep.
I just
And always, you see, when you're in the Philippines, you take people fishing. You need shark bait.
Hey, I'm in Vegas. We got holes for days, for real. We got
Well,
holes.
up in the mountains in New York, where I come from, we just take them deer hunting.
Take them deer hunting.
Hey.
But we joke around about that, but to all the Addies and the Eating Squad, everybody listening, yo, Addie is telling you what she's telling you as she gets it. She is not the guru of all of this, man, and not to blame for your dumbass moves.
Well, no, the important thing, she's accurate with what she says.
She's accurate. Addie, that's why I'm here, honey, because you're accurate with your shit.
Thank you, Steve Harvey.
And I make moves on Family Feud, so you want to come through and bring.
Yeah. Hey,
And
you know what I put?
Tony, I'll be in Jensen between April 15th and 17th.
Yep. That's
Do you
why
have
we
my
go
number?
paintball.
Pop, do you have my number?
No.
All right, Addie, could you send it to him?
Look at the name I put on my contact.
I'm not even. You know what? I hate you.
Steve Harvey, Tony.
Wait, she said, "Hey, Pop." She sent me a text, and she was like, "Steve Harvey." I was like, "Steve Harvey." Oh, that's Addie. Oh, okay. Do it, man. That's ridiculous. Pops, get it from Addie because I don't want these idiots calling me. I put it out there like that, and they be calling me, and I curse them out. Don't.
I hear you.
I'm not the one that.
Well, I don't. If you were to call me and I didn't have your number in my contacts, I wouldn't answer the phone anyway.
That's that New York shit because I do the same thing. If I don't know your stuff, Like immediately with Addie, when I sent you my number and you text me back, I locked you in right away. I was like, okay, I know who this is.
Yeah, it's
You
like,
know,
hey, Steve Harvey, this
yeah,
is.
yeah, this is
'Cause
this.
I did not say this is Addie. I think.
I said you said this is your sis, and I was like, okay, there you go, I got you. Um, I just wanted to tell you that, Addie.
Well, the CEO forwarded your number to me.
Yeah, cool. Forrest, thank you, man, for standing up for your queen. I appreciate that. And Pops, thank you very much for what you said.
What
About
did I
your
say? I said a lot of things, and most of it was inappropriate.
I'm talking about your queen and her kids. It takes a big
Oh,
man to stand up and be a dad to somebody else's children that you accept as your own.
Well, yeah.
That's you're a stand up man, and so is Forrest. And I appreciate being in the company of greatness. And to me, that's when you can stand up for your queen, when you can do things that allow people to feel your love and your passion for helping people. Yo, man, I appreciate it, and I want to
Well,
thank you for allowing me.
oh, look at that.
Oh, what's that, man? That's some naked picture.
That's
What are you
them.
showing us, man? Oh, that's your girl. Oops.
that's the family.
Yo, beautiful, man. Beautiful. Wow. Oh, that's so cool.
And the
Man,
littlest one right next to her, I think he came from New York.
wow. Hey,
Yeah,
Pops.
he sent that littlest one candy one time, and the littlest one was selling it to his friends.
And he was bribing
Wait,
him to do his chores.
Wait.
Yeah.
So should I start singing, "You're a hustler, baby," and I want you to
Yep,
know.
yep. He's a hustler.
Yep.
He's a hustler. He knows how to hustle. That's
Right.
good. Keep them young.
Yep.
Yeah. But Addie, don't let him get you. Don't let him get you, baby. You got my message, right? You saw what I sent you, right?
Probably not anymore, or else somebody's gonna kick my, or probably two people's gonna kick my ass. There's one right here, and there's one down there.
Yo, look, that man that you sitting next to, I got mad respect for. I got mad respect for her. Man, you.
I did not expect he's gonna do that. And like I said, I wasn't home that time, and I left my phone with him, and that was he was doing. And it's like, I need you to edit the video for me. I was like, what's that? And when I was editing, that's when I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I want to put this out. It's like, no,
I told her.
no, put it out. Don't
Speak
edit.
Yo, speak your truth.
Don't
Speak
you
your
know
truth.
better
Edit
than
the
to leave
video,
Forrest
don't cut
alone with
anything in it.
technical equipment?
What?
Don't you know better than to leave Forrest alone with time in his hand and a way to record?
It's like,
Like he
Especially when
doesn't
he's pissed off.
have the bidet. So what else is he supposed to do? He has no bidet. He
Yeah,
doesn't
but
want to
when he
just
was-
hover
yeah, but
over
when
and
he
drop
was
bombs.
pissed off, you don't leave him with something he can do something with.
No. I bet-
he said, he told me after I published that video, he told me that he wanted to do the video
Yeah.
that night when I was crying, but he doesn't really want me seeing it while he's doing it. And that the next day I had to go to the chicken plant and pick up the chicken that I ordered for the store, and that's when he was doing his thing on my phone. It's like, oh my god.
Well, Addie, when a man sees the woman that he loves in pain by somebody else's causing, somebody else is doing, the first thing he's gonna want to do is not only protect your honor, because that's the kind of man he is, but he wants to let people know this is my queen. And she gets online out of the kindness of her heart to help you. And most people that love you, Addie, most people that love the information you throw down, are gonna be behind you. The idiots that do what those other people did, you know, you can't let that affect you ever. Because if they got, how could all the people that you have following you
Hello.
get it?
We're having an earthquake. Oh my god, it's shaking.
Is it really?
Yeah. There's an earthquake right now.
This is probably
2, 3.
about a 6.0.
No, it's not a six. It's shaking.
Damn,
Pretty
that stops
good.
my trip.
I can
Then
see the wall moving.
that stops my damn trip. Shit, I get that
Yeah.
crap over here.
It's moving, and it's still moving.
Is it really? Does it feel deep?
No, not really. It's probably
If you look
about
at the wall behind her, you can see it moving.
it's probably a 2 or a 3.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that's
look and see how wobbly.
Tony, you can do whatever you want with me. When it comes to my Asawa and the kids, oh no.
Off limits, baby. Off limits.
You don't want to see that side of me. It's not pretty.
Yeah.
That's like I've always told the guys at work. You can say anything you want about my mother. Don't talk about my wife or my dad.
There you go.
If you can say something bad about my mother, I can probably say it 10 times worse.
Yeah, right. And even produce video and all kind of other shit that they don't know about.
I can't believe it. We just had an earthquake. And what time is it?
That
2
was
o'clock.
that was me sending my woosah over to you. That was me.
Woosa.
That was me sending my woosah over.
That's Forrest's words whenever I get upset or depressed. Baby, woosa. Woosa.
Hey, Forrest, what's your drink, brother? What's your drink?
Hard.
I didn't hear you.
Anything but tequila.
Yeah,
Pops, what about you?
I like tequila. Vodka's okay. I like gin. I like beer.
I can't drink none of that.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why?
I like coffee. Coffee is my favorite.
And mine too, but I can't drink that either. That's a diverticulitis crap.
Oh man.
What's going to happen when we have that general meetup with all the liquors?
Oh well, I'll just watch and admire from afar.
You're gonna be DJing while we are partying.
Right. See, right. I have to be the designated DJ. So there you go.
Yeah, we party while you play the music.
Tony, when we talk, I'll give you some special requests to bring because they're old ones.
I'm down. I am definitely down. Pops, I can't wait to see you guys, man. I can't wait to see you.
Just like that, I know this is everybody is just trying to get in after a long wait. I don't want to be disturbing those couples who really wants to be together. I am cool with that. But probably the next time you guys come back, that's probably when we can do the meetup and stuff, because I can really tell that majority of the subscribers are in the Manila area. So we'll just probably have to fly up there. What we were, it's like we talked about that for several episodes on LDR on the meetup. It's like the contribution and stuff, because it's like I can't put in the bill on all of that.
That's not fair, Addie.
What?
Yeah.
We have to fly in excess of 20 hours to get there. You got to fly an hour and 45 minutes. What the hell?
No, we already talked about that, Pops. Wherever is the majority of the group, then we will fly in over there and stuff, or we can set it up in the middle, so everybody we can meet in the middle somewhere in Cebu. Is that what we were planning? Probably 2 nights at a resort. We play the couples game and just have a good time and celebrate.
I've been looking at ticket prices, and sometime late August, early September is when the prices are the lowest from what I've seen.
It's like I'm excited on our meetup. It's like Pop's gonna be there, and my sister Ro, CEO, and Mrs. CEO is gonna be there. I think Love Ara is gonna be there. Dave Wilson is gonna be there with Grace. So
Vincent?
We're flying up to Manila.
Maybe
so that's
Vincent
gonna be a
will show
riot.
up.
When are they coming? Because I'd like to be up there too. Because I want
to. We gotta be together for like 2 nights.
I'm down.
That's next month.
March 25th.
Yep.
Okay. All right, bet. I can book mine today. For real.
Can you imagine Steve Harvey on the group? Oh my God.
I told you I'm gonna come with a purple suit. You told me with a big feather in my hat. I'm gonna come with a purple
one thing we're really gonna have to do though?
What?
We're gonna have to take a group shot, a group picture.
Yeah.
And I can mount them, transfer them onto wood.
Oh, that's
like
really
cool.
Oh, I would like to have a picture of everybody there, and And we're gonna do. Can I say that, or that's a surprise?
Do what?
Can I
No,
say
that's
it?
a
Oh, that's a
surprise.
surprise. I will have a surprise, so I'm not gonna say it. You
When
gotta
is
wait till March.
when is your
Patty,
surprise?
It's
yo,
not her surprise.
Our
Oh, yeah, okay.
your surprise is different too, so that's a different department. Uh oh.
Telemarketers.
It's like your surprise is different from our surprise. So,
You're surprised for Eddie.
not for me.
Oh yeah, it's specifically for you.
Oh my goodness.
I'll give you a small sample of it. Hang on.
Small sample of it.
It's hard, probably going to be kind of hard to see.
does it blow up?
No, they wear it. Spaghetti strap shirts for the ladies.
Fallen Heroes. Oh, I like that. That's cool. I always love that logo. The Fallen Heroes.
That's from the foundation that I run that takes care of widows and children from the war.
That's
So
cool.
wait a minute. Let me ask you a question, Pops.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to be a Mason, would you?
No.
My brother-in-law is.
Then your brother-in-law is my brother.
Oh, cool. James is. You
No,
know,
I'm
over
not.
here, Masons are like this. Steve Harvey, look at me. Masons over here are like this. Oh, so you won't have a problem getting in.
I'm a Mason. I've been a Mason for 40 years.
Wow.
You're at what? What do
What
they call
degree are
that?
you?
36,
Uh,
37?
I'm
37.
a 33rd degree Mason.
Oh,
I'm part of the Shriners, the consistory. I'm a Grand Pass Master. And also belong to the Sisters of Isis and the Eastern Star.
your level over here would be the mayors, the governors.
Yeah, when I came there last time, I was in the longer pole, and I noticed the signs. I noticed the Masonic sign, and I
There's
walked up
one
to
right
it.
down. They got a temple down here, like 25 minutes away from the house.
Is it free and accepted Masons or ancient free and accepted Masons?
That I don't. I have to. My cousin is a Mason. He's a first degree. He just started, so
Oh, that
I don't
means that
know
yeah,
that.
he's not even a Mason yet. What he is they're bringing him into the lodge, so
Yeah,
he goes through, like a lot of people don't understand how that worked. They're basically telling the story of Hiram Abiff and King Solomon's temple, the building of King Solomon's temple.
yeah,
So he's going through the first degree of that. He
yeah.
still has two other degrees from that. The third degree is when they raise him to the status of Master Mason.
That he just started. Forrest wants to get into it. I was like,
You got
Yeah,
to be invited.
Boris, you be good, man, because you got a good heart. That's what they look for. That the kind of
what's
person
James?
you are.
32nd.
Yeah, James is a 32nd.
Yeah, his brother is 32nd.
Oh, your brother's 32nd degree Mason?
Mhm.
Yep.
Do you know if he's Prince Hall or Ancient and Free?
I have no clue.
Ancient Free, it says A, and F and M. That's Ancient Free and Accepted Masons. Depending on, like, I'm Prince Hall. Prince Hall is Free and Accepted Mason. Um, you have to be given a
Oh, later now.
you have to be given a I forget what it is now. You have to charter. You have to get a charter from the Grand Lodge of Scotland to open up a Masonic lodge.
Oh,
But when I was there, oh, Addie, I had love. Man. I was in a longer pole, and man, them guys was like,
they will literally cover your expenses over here when they know
yeah,
you are.
that's what happened to me over there. They wouldn't let me spend no money.
Yes.
And
That's what my brother told me. It's like if ever your brother-in-law wants to come over, he doesn't really have to spend a dime when he comes over here.
yeah, President Duterte is a Mason too.
Yes, he is.
No.
Yeah,
He is a Mason.
yeah, he's definitely a
Wait.
Mason.
I'm gonna start reading while he's texting. Yes, brother. Since 2010, and I will be back in my house there on the 12th March. Yeah, wow. I was away for a while, wondering if there was a get together end of March in Manila. Yes, Dave. I thought you guys were coming. People have to take responsibility of their decision. I have to cancel my flight. Last December, I was happy to know what coming before leaving. I want to say thank you. What's THK?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Hello
Addie,
from Denmark. Yeah.
I need to get an actual head count of who is and who isn't going to be there in March.
Okay. I will. I will. I will. Hello from Denmark. I have to travel in April, so I follow your information with rules. Thanks. Thanks, Peter. Go
Pops,
ahead, Tony.
make sure that Addie gets you my number so you and I can conversate back and forth about
I will send your number to I will send his number to you afterwards. Pops.
cool. Thank you, Addie.
Yep. Do I need travel insurance if I have 9A visa? No. By the way, we're not all Americans here. I'm in UK. Oh, sorry.
No. Don't feel bad. We got the UK, we got Australia, we got France, Germany, Canada,
Yep.
the
Denmark.
United States.
United Arabs.
Who do you have from South America? There's some people in South America.
Ronnie, yeah, we have one from South Africa. That's Ronnie. Which is better, LDR or LSD? What's LSD?
It depends on the day because sometimes I think we're all on LSD.
Yeah, exactly.
What's LSD?
It's a hallucinant.
LSD is a psychedelic drug.
Yeah.
Long-suffering disease?
No.
Oh.
No, you're a happy camper on LSD.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
my
depends on how much
fire.
Oh boy. If the Eaton squad can put up with a clown running for Philippine president, they must be okay. Hobo, why are you not here? We didn't have to have an EED to get in. Yep. Now we have to have it after February 10, so it makes my visa worthless. I'm pissed at this knee-jerk changes without considering those who already spend a lot of money to do something. I know, Donald. There was one person who reported me to YouTube for giving misinformation. I just laugh at him. This information is all the rage for the woke people. Thumbs up from Gay Russell. I love you all. Oh, we love you too, Gary. Well, Addie, don't worry. I have your back. And when you was hurt, it bothered me and made me so mad. Aw. Thank you, Monroe. Addie, I agree with Tony P. You should do your homework and not put the blame on anybody for your fault. Philippines, March 2022. Yes. Yes, I agree. She is accurate on what she report, definitely. Hello, good evening, host from Zamboanga, Cebu. Hey, Cymex. Addie, I will be flying to the Philippines to see my Manila lady in mid-April, and I will be so happy. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Monroe. That's coming. Praying for your safety. Thank you. That's
Hey, I have a question for you, Addie. If you come out there, like, how would you be able to get in contact with, like, for example, if I come out, like, I only have a phone from here. Like, I know I'm not sure if my phone would work there or, like, I don't know how that works.
Who are you with?
Do you have a smartphone?
I'm with T-Mobile Sprint, but
All right. This is the rule. If you're over 50, they have a plan for people over 50. What you do is you get on that plan, it's $50 a month. And when you get to Manila, you shut your phone off, turn it back on, and it kicks it over to their towers.
interesting. I didn't know that.
I just come from the Sprint store a couple days ago to make sure everything would work.
I was there yesterday. I got another thing. I don't know why I don't see you. I guess I have to sign back in, I think.
I don't know.
That's the signal over here sucks, I'm telling you.
You froze.
That's interesting.
I'll tell you what, send me Tony's number and I'll send him a text.
Okay, wait. Give me my phone, babe.
Cool. Can you guys see me or no?
No.
Okay.
You don't look like Steve Harvey anymore.
That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Hey, Addie, when I come, can you show me how to do what you're doing too?
What?
Like with the doing the podcast thing and all that stuff. Can you show me how to do that?
Oh, sure.
Ubi.
I can show you. I can show you while you're in the States to do it. I can go inside. I can remotely control your laptop from here using
Yep.
using a particular program. I do that with Pops. I
You,
would
you,
mess with his laptop while he's in Texas. I'm in the Philippines. I can.
yeah, no, I'd have to delete all my browser history for you to do that. Oh, shoot.
Not gonna be. No, but no. Yeah, I'll show you, Tony, how
All
it
right,
works.
yeah, cool. Because you know what I always wanted to do, because I've got drones and all that stuff. When I come there, I want to do a show with you. I want to do a show, um, just in general, doing that kind of stuff because, I've always wanted to do that. I've just been way too busy
That is
to,
right.
so if you can help me, I'm indebted to you.
My brother-in-law said Scottish right.
Oh, he's Scottish, right? Right on. Okay, me too. Right on. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Yeah, he's a 32nd degree Scottish Rite.
Okay, I'm a 33rd degree. Right on. That's my brother. Your brother's my brother.
yep.
For
You got.
sure. Your brother's my brother.
It's like that's the way I feel about my Manila lady. If you try to harm her, yes, you will see the bad side of me too. I know. Guests bound for cities and municipalities outside Cagayan de Oro City and within the province of Misamis Oriental and in Lanao del Norte or Lanao del Sur. Okay.
He's like,
Minor,
what?
yeah, 2.6 earthquake. Yeah, we just literally felt it, hobo. So what do I need for Iligan City, please? Grant, I will find that out. I'll find it. I'll find out what it needs for Iligan, and I will message you on Facebook on that for the requirements. LDR and LSD is better than an STD. Yeah, no shit.
Wow.
I'm still here. Hey, Gary. Thank you. When will Philippines drop the mandate of RT-PCR test? That we don't know. I am headed to the Philippines April 6th and mid-May I am getting married. Congratulations.
Right on.
Now they are saying it was strong magnitude 5.7. Oh my god.
I
Like,
told you it was almost a 6.
no, that was not if it was a 6, we are headed out. I'll leave this too. I'll leave Pops and my brother Tony run the show while we go out because it's shaking.
Pops, we got this, man. We got this.
If it was 6, we will be out of the house.
You know what? Believe it or not, people don't think that we have earthquakes in Las Vegas. We actually do.
Oh.
Vegas is actually in a volcano. So we actually do have a lot of not a lot here. We have daily, but yeah, it's weird. But because I lived in California and the earthquakes were there. I was in
Pops,
the
I already messaged you Tony's number.
I already messaged Tony.
Oh,
cool.
okay.
And I'll respond to you so I can lock you in.
Oh,
But we have Addie. This is your family, man. This is
I
you
know.
guys.
I'm so grateful to have us. Like I told Forrest, I love our LDR discussion family because I think we created something good out of that
Yeah,
show. We connect people from different parts of the world or state that they just bond. Like they have new friends and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
your family's just gonna get bigger.
I know.
You know,
Oh, I'm
pe-
fine with it. It's
yeah,
the more
people
the
that love you.
merrier.
Yeah,
The
people
more
that
the
love you.
merrier. Uh,
People that love you and care about you and listen to you.
mhm.
You have your characters on the show. People that make you laugh, make you cry, whatever it is. Um, far as your brother is definitely my brother. So my love definitely extends to you for sure.
Aw.
For sure. That's realness. That's
I
real.
didn't know. That's like who is Grandpa Bond was on the Mason?
Yeah.
Their grandpa was on the Mason too.
Oh,
So
see the way that Masons work, like people don't understand the Masonic how Masons work. It's a brotherhood. It doesn't
Mhm.
matter if you're black, white, red, orange, purple. Doesn't matter.
They have
If
good
you
charity work over here.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I come over there for. I do a lot of the charity work too. But for me, if you are a Mason or related to a Mason, then my love of being a Mason extends to you. That's just like Pops and his people when they were in the army with him. No, you were in the Navy, right? You were in the
No,
army.
Army.
Yeah,
Army.
He,
like
he was
Just
Army.
his
I was
brother,
Navy.
Forrest
his
was on the Navy.
yeah, his brothers. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Forrest. His brothers, people that he served with. It's the same thing with the Masonic order. It's like these are my fraternity brothers, and they were, like I know your brother in the dark as well as the light. If he shakes my hand, I'll know him. And there's nothing I'm not gonna do for my brothers. Nothing I wouldn't do for them. So, my love extends to your brother and you, because that's your brother, and he's my brother. So I take my Masonic family very serious,
Oh,
very serious. So
there's a lot of them over here. Like I said, our mayor over here is a Mason.
yeah, yeah. That's how I met your president before he was the president.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I was dating his niece, and then I
It's
found
a
out he was a Mason.
it's
So
a
that was
it's a
kind of
it's the Masons over here are like
yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Please hit the like button for our friend Eddie. Thank you, Jaja. Earthquake was felt in Davao just now. Oh, we felt it over here too. We were literally shaking. What a pair. Forrest, how long were you in the Navy?
I was in from 89 till 92.
Oh, 89. I'm only 6 years old. He's already in the Navy while I'm still in kindergarten.
Forrest! Forrest! You a pimp, Forrest? I love it.
I know I'm a cradle robber.
Yeah,
Manny
baby,
Pacquiao.
yeah.
Yeah, Manny Pacquiao is a Mason too, I know.
Yeah, that's my boy, Manny Pacquiao, Freddie
Center of
Lynch.
Center of earthquake is 60 kilometers southeast of Pondagitan. Where is Pondagitan?
That's one of them islands.
I don't know where it's at. So
Guys, I'm gonna try to come back in because I can't see me, or I don't know if you guys can see me or not, but I'm gonna try to come
okay.
back in. And Pops, I'm gonna respond.
Oh, all right, Ty. Wait, what happened? Oh, he left. I was in Air Force 1974 to 1977. Oh, thank you for your service, Gary. I wasn't born that time yet, though. I'm just kidding. Gary, when are you coming in? When you coming in, Gary? That was a lot of shaking. I wonder how strong that was here in Jensen
Boyo,
on the ano.
you're gonna get in trouble.
How strong? I did not get an alert on my phone. What?
I'm laughing at the next comment that came up.
I did not see it.
I saw it. Somebody had Forrest beat when he was 40, his wife was 4.
Oh, he deleted. I got Forrest beat when I was 40. My wife was 4.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. It was late. Pondagitan, Philippines. Oh, it's in Davao. Okay. I was going to come, but my LDR fell through. Oh, sorry
Oh,
to
I'm
hear
sorry,
that. You
man.
can still come, Gary, and
I was
enjoy
about to
the
say you
Philippines.
can still come and enjoy the Philippines and find
Yes.
you another LDR.
Yup.
Maybe
I
start a
think
new
Lavar is
LDR.
available.
Lavara's available. Where's Lav? I did not see. Oh, Lavara was here earlier.
Yeah,
Where is
Lavar
that?
was here
Let's see if
earlier.
Lavara is still here. I wait. Sir. Guys, she's still here. She's listening. That is in Davao. Oh, okay. Usually, it's like the Davao usually is being hit. Hello, are domestic flights starting to return to normal since they are relaxing the restriction? Or it is hard to fly to other cities from Manila, for example? No, they are open now. Domestic flights are open. Though there are other requirements. There are requirements per LGU that you need to check what you need to
That
bring.
and they have the no vax, no fly policy.
Yeah, so I was going to come in March, but now maybe fall. Mm, around September, October.
I'm pretty close to that guy.
Yep.
When Roe was born, I was 39.
No, when I was born, 83. I was born in 83. Forrest is what? How old are you? 71, 81, 12 years old. He's 12 years old. He's already 12. He's already 12 years old when I was born.
Now add 17 years to that, and you got my age.
Okay. On 12, so 29.
But where Forrest is 50, right?
Yes.
I'm 67.
Oh, okay. So,
Let's see.
I think mine.
I was 12 years old when you were born.
Yeah.
So, well, actually, okay. I was 12 years old when you were born.
He's counting. I can't believe he's counting.
I was in the seventh grade when you were born.
I actually I can come anytime since I'm fully retired. Yeah, come on in, Gary. It's like you don't need to be in a relationship to come to the Philippines, and for sure you will still enjoy. You'll never know. You'll find that one. You know,
Like I said, Love Ara, I think, is
Love
still
Aura
available.
is available. I sent you a picture of location of earthquake on Messenger. Yeah, I have seen it. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah. No wonder we felt it. The breakup threw me a little off. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Gary. I'm here watching you guys.
Why don't you come on screen?
Yeah.
Love Ara, are you still available?
Hello, Eddie. It looks like Angelo and I will be reuniting beginning of August this year. Oh, that's good, Christine. I'm so happy for you. Wow, I was 18 that at that time. I got you all beat up. Mrs. Hobo is 25. Aw. Addie, stay strong, stay positive, as I will be in Manila this April to see my beautiful Manila. Oh, thank you, Monroe. Thank you for that super chat. What about 9A visa holder? Is still no vax, no travel policy? Coming here, even if you have the 9A visa, you have to be fully vaccinated as a foreign national.
Either that or have a certified doctor's note stating that you
So,
Well,
yeah, hobos.
you still need to be insured too.
Polar bear now for sale. Gary is available, Love Ara. Gary, Love Ara is available. I would be so ecstatic if a relationship will be formed on LDR discussion. I'm still packing my stuff, getting ready for the trip home. Yep, that's coming. That's coming, Hobo. That's really coming real close.
Yeah, I'm still packing too. I'm working on it.
Right now, I'm just trying to get both my oars in the water. What's oars? What's oars?
That's what you paddle the boat with.
Oh. What does he mean by?
What he's trying to mean is he's trying to get back on his feet from the breakup.
I am so sorry about that, Gary. That's I was like, I'm not gonna ask the details on what happened, but um um I know for sure there will be that one for you that you will spend the rest of your life. If it did not work, for sure the good Lord will have somebody for you that you deserve, you know.
Keep the faith.
Yep.
Like I said, Gary, Love R is still available.
Binibenta ka na si Say.
Man proposes, God disposes.
Yep. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Oh, Forrest, check your house for cracks. We did not really we only had like magnitude 2 or three maximum. But we do have cracks at the house. Because this house have gone through several magnitude 6 earthquake. But I am for sale now. Being available is not necessarily nowadays. Oh my god.
That wouldn't work for me.
Would love to visit you there sometimes. Oh, Mr. Top Notch, you are very welcome to come over. Like, I feel bad. I'm not sure if I can share this, but we're not gonna name her. Not long. I feel bad to one subscriber that her asawa literally was in Manila already, but he was sent back to the States because of his passport. Remember that call, Pops?
Yep.
Mhm.
Did
So
it get straightened out or?
no, he's back in the States, and what she was telling me that he's been saying for the last 3 weeks before he flew to the Philippines that he needs to update his passport, but he didn't. Probably he got too excited to come over, and I think that it has something to do with the case with his ex before
Oh shit.
that was that the passport got involved, and I think he did not update that because the cases was already dropped and clear and everything, but he did not clear his passport for that because
Well,
just like
that's
when you
just a delay. He'll be able to straighten it out, is what I
it's a,
mean.
yeah, it's like just like when you get the DUI, you have to go to the court and get it clear up and everything
Yep.
on your driver's license so you can use it again.
Yep.
I think that's what happened to him. He did not clear it up.
Oh man, I'm so
So
sorry.
he was he was literally in Manila 2 hours more to fly to Jensen to see her, but he was held up at the Bureau of Immigration and was sent back home.
Oh man, that sucks.
That was a bummer. It's like, oh my god, that was not cool.
That just
I was
sucks.
for Yeah, I was 14 years old when my asawa was born. Oh my god, we're talking about age now. Are you guys worried about dengue? It's that's the malaria. What most foreigners do, especially when my husband came here in the Philippines for the first time, his doctor gave him a prescription for malaria pills and have him take it a week before he flew and while he was staying here in the Philippines as a precaution. So
I'm going to talk to my VA doctor and see if she can give me something.
yep, it is so common in Davao area quakes. Yes, it's and Davao is not very far in Jensen. Who was still awake? Mark still awake?
No, I think I woke him up when I went out there.
Oh, so
I would imagine it's common up in the Nueva Vizcaya too, in the mountains.
oh yeah, it's everywhere over here. But like the last 2 years, we really had some strong earthquakes, like 6.3, 6.9. When Forrest was here, when Forrest was here the last time we went to the mall, I just parked at the basement. We had like 6.9 earthquake. It was like, oh my god, and
She was freaking out.
who would not freak out? You were at the basement and that strong of an earthquake. You don't want to be under.
I just walked outside.
You don't want to be under when
Actually, I walked over to where one of the big support beams were and stood under it until it ended.
Mm-hmm.
And then went outside where everybody was gathering at. And Addie's like, "Oh my God, we got to get home. We're going to have to get a pedicab." It's like, why?
I was worried on the girls.
Go in and get in the car and we'll go home.
I'm literally gonna leave the car in the parking and we'll take the tricycle and go home and check on the girls. Because that was the time I did not bring my phone with me that I can call and see if they are okay. And I'm so worried and I'm freaking out that I couldn't get a hold of them and how they're doing. My wife hasn't called me, so the earthquake couldn't have been too bad in Davao. Skin so soft in an Avon product that keeps the moosies at bay. Oh, cool. Pills 3 days before departure and 3 day on return. In Canada, you have that without prescription at drugstores. I take every time I go to the Philippines. Oh, cool, Renee. It was like our Canadian family are, you know, getting more and more in this channel. I'm sleepy already.
Oh, we're just getting started.
It's like when we got home from, oh my god, we went to grocery early today, pops. That's why
Yeah.
we missed your call. We went early to do grocery, hoping that we could get home early. We were wrong. The
Oh,
mall was packed. The long lines are back.
But the funny thing is, she told me I could have KFC tonight for dinner. I went up there, stood in line, finally got to the counter, ordered my 10-piece bucket. I'm sorry, we don't have any chicken.
oh man.
I was upstairs because I was getting a new printer for the girls. I was so shocked he was there so early. I was like, "You're done with your order already?" He's like, "They don't have chicken." It's like, oh my god, KFC ran out of chicken.
They had chicken chops and zingers. That was all they had.
Wow.
Do you go see the IKEA store in Moa? No, I haven't. We might check that out when we are in Manila. But yeah, IKEA is already open there. I wonder if they do membership on that store on IKEA. Do they do membership in the states for IKEA pops?
Yep.
Oh, so they do. So you have to be a member. Stand by for the earthquake updates from Feebox. Yeah, we already felt it.
No.
No. Oh no, he said no. There's your chicken. Rocking it. Allah, Allah.
Ha.
Actually, my wife is the one that likes Popeyes.
When in Manila, go take Forrest for some Popeyes chicken.
I
He
am,
likes Burger King.
I am more of a KFC type guy,
Yep.
but
just go-
my wife loves Popeyes because she said in the States Popeyes was the
No,
closest thing she could get.
No,
She
it's not
likes churches.
Oh,
Popeyes.
churches.
Church's chicken. I never tried Popeyes. Church's chicken is. Polar bear. Now I have a list of qualifications like Brother Vincent. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh
I
my
love it.
god.
I want to see the list. I want to
Allah,
see the
thanks.
list.
What's the list, Lavar?
Bring it on. Bring it on. You
No, Jesus.
I like that you can get biscuit at Popeyes in Philippines. KFC doesn't have it. No. Oh, they don't have no.
No, they don't have biscuits here in the Philippines, but they do have the small bucket of fries.
Oh,
And the
really?
mashed taters.
You know, it's the seasoned fries, which I really like.
Mm-hmm.
I just sent a
And-
message to the VA asking what the doctor can give me for malaria when I go to the Philippines.
Yeah.
I'll have an answer in a day or two.
Okay. I do like Jollibee. Oh yeah, Jollibee all the way. I love Jollibee.
I'm not crazy about their spaghetti. Well, here anyway. It's
Because
different.
it's sweet. Because it's sweet.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the same.
It's going to be the same here.
Yep.
Oh.
It is going to be the same.
Filipinos like sweet spaghetti sauce.
If you want the Italian type of spaghetti, McDonald's will be the closest. McDonald's is
Really
not that sweet. But
good.
McDonald's over here serves spaghetti. One time when I came back
And
to the
chicken.
state, when I came back to the States and we went through the drive-through of McDonald's, I told Forrest, "Baby, I want some chicken and spaghetti." It was like chicken spaghetti. It was like shit. I'm in the States. They don't serve that over here.
I actually have a Jollibee about 10 minutes from my house.
Oh, cool.
Their chicken's pretty good.
I've never.
Um,
No,
the
we don't
only
have Jollibee at in Mississippi.
the only thing I found that was different between Jollibee there and here, the one here does not serve hamburgers or hot dogs.
Yeah. Pinky Webb and Eddie are the news anchors of the Philippines. Oh my God, that is. I'm having goosebumps leveling me to Pinky Webb. I am way, I am way far from that lady. Pinky Webb is the host of CNN Philippines over here.
Mm.
I was like, but thank you for that, Clyde. That was funny. Oh my God, how many days till we meet up?
25 and
Bob's the countdown master on this.
hang on one second and I'll tell you.
That's
What is
it.
today's date?
The 20th, the 21st here now.
Okay, so 21st, so 32 days.
He's gone.
33 days.
Ah,
32.
for us, it's the 20th for them.
Yeah. I'm going by my calendar, not yours.
Yeah, we'll be. My brother's gonna take us to Davao. We're gonna pull out like 2 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh,
So
wow.
we'll be there like I want to be in Davao around 5 o'clock. That way, if there's other requirements, it's like it would be funny if I screw up the travel documents. Me and Forrest traveling from Davao to Manila, and we screw up the travel documents, and I do a travel update.
Yeah, I've got to leave here at 3:30 in the morning. Be at the airport for
It's like
4:30.
yeah. I want to be at the airport as early as possible because I'm gonna prepare all that we need, but there's other they might have other requirements and stuff, so I can get to it right away if it's needed,
Right.
so we don't miss the flight.
I've actually landed in Davao Airport once.
I'm gonna message my sister Ro when it gets close to time. I'm gonna get her Philippine number. That way, when we land, I will call you guys that we have landed in Manila.
Well, you can call me and let me know too, because already be at the hotel.
Well, that's true too. So
We'll
we'll
probably
let
be
you
having
guys know
coffee
as
or
soon as we
something.
land Manila.
We'll probably be having coffee or something anyway.
Yep, that's true.
I'm going to have his driver pick us up at about 8 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That way, he's free to come get you when you guys land.
Okay.
From what I understand, and I'd like to say I know for a fact, but I've never been to Manila.
Mm-hmm.
The F1 is about 20 minutes from Seda.
Yeah, it's not. It's within the area of BGC.
Yeah, so I don't want you guys to have to wait.
Yeah, it's okay. But and don't worry, BGC area has lots of coffee shop that you will enjoy. We can out. Wait, oh my God! I hope we can wake up early. We can go for a walk at the park and have coffee after. Do you and Forrest ever go to Winsha when in Manila? Best massage I ever got was from there. Oh, no, I haven't tried that. I am always so nervous to forget documents that is needed to travel, even before pandemic. That's true because you will always have that one thing that you will forget when you travel. I'm looking for not womanizer, not a cheater, not womanizer, not a cheater, not womanizer, not a and will stay with me for life 100%. Oh, you don't qualify to Vinsoy. Vinsoy has just made a lot of lists. He just added more into the list of
Oh
his college.
no,
Yeah, he did.
really?
Yep. Aside from the normal Aside from the normal qualification that he got, he added one more.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Mhm.
I thought Vincent was getting married. He shouldn't have a list.
They
Oh no. Well, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for
we
that.
did not tell him that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we forgot to tell you that, aren't we?
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sorry. Oh, Vincent is here. Vincent, you have to get your ass up over here, and he's around.
No, I feel really bad for him if it didn't work out. Nobody deserves that.
I know. I pick on Vincent a lot, but he's my brother and I love him dearly, and I don't like it when he gets hurt. I know I hurt him so much and I pick on him on the show, but
I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just being honest with him.
I know it's like, and he's cool with it.
If you can get a vaccine for dengue fever, it's not a bad idea.
No, there's no vaccine for dengue fever, typhoid, yes, HEPA, yes. The HEPA, you get it
I know
when
when I
you're a
was in
baby.
Vietnam, they prescribed quinine.
What's quinine?
It's a pill you take.
That's the purple pills that they gave me to take.
Oh. So it is still possible for visa-free countries that foreigners can enter with 30 days ticket and get extension there in the Philippines? Yes.
As of right now.
I also want to commend you just because you stood up for your wife. That is awesome. Aw.
Thank you.
It was like Forrest can be as nice as he could be to everybody. He's a nice person. He don't really have enemies and stuff because he's a cool guy. But if you start messing with the wife and the kids, that's when he gets nasty.
You can say anything you want about me as long as my wife doesn't hear it.
Exactly.
Yes, that's true too. I don't like it when you are saying bad things on my husband in front of me. I go ballistic on that too. I don't treat him like that. When you say something, it's like, I know this is bad to say, but it pisses me off when his mom say stuff to him. I just would put off lotion if I went outside after sunset and bought a cheap bug zapper from hardware store for like 500 pesos. Never got dengue. Oh, cool.
Well,
I have never even seen a mosquito over here.
I think the mosquito is scared of him.
If you want to put on any bug spray, what you want to look for is DEET, DEET, in the bug spray.
Yeah.
Right.
The higher the concentration, the better the bug spray.
Yeah. What happened to bro Vincent? Oh, he has to tell you guys that. I don't want to. I kind of gave the hint, but
Well,
I shouldn't.
if Vincent's here, he should come on screen and say.
He's here. Vinsoy!
Where the hell are you, boy?
Yeah, he's here. He's here. He's here. Oi, Vincent, I know you're there. You have to come up now. You have to come up. Come up. He's not responding. Come on, Vinsoy. He's probably asleep, or I don't know.
He probably passed out with the show running.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock over there. And over here. We will probably wrap this up shortly.
Oh, come on. We've only been going 5 hours.
Oh my!
Almost 6.
Close 6 hours already. After this, I gotta edit my video. It's funny. Last night, I told Forrest, baby, I'm gonna take a nap. So I took a nap. Then I woke up at 11 o'clock, film, edited, went to bed at 4 o'clock. I was like, my sleep schedule is totally messed up right now for some reason. It's like I would stay. It's like you. It's like right now I don't even fall asleep till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Then I would wake up around 8. I would start waking up 9. Then I would still just mess with my phone and stuff. Then when I go up to the store, when I get back from the store, I wouldn't even eat yet. Then I would go take a nap, and when I wake up, that's when I eat my dinner and start working on my videos. Vincent, show up now and tell us what happened. Uh oh, Vincent, update please. I don't know where's that. Yeah, we all know Vincent's love story. Now everybody wants to know what happened. I tell you, I will tell you over the phone, pops. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not
All
in
right.
the position to tell everybody what happened. I respect Vinsoy on that. I
Yeah.
will have him tell you guys what happened. So,
He needs to man up.
Uy, Vinsoy. Vincent, wake up. We need update. Oy, Vinsoy. Oh, look. I don't know if it's. Do you have a number for Vincent, Kenzo? So, oops. I can't believe we had earthquake tonight. The girls did not even woke up.
I could see the wall moving behind you.
Oh my god. I'm messaging him on Facebook. He's not responding.
Oh no.
He's probably asleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning there. We have the same time zone.
Yeah, he didn't come on at all this time.
Well,
No, but
yeah,
he was just in the chat.
he was in the chat. He said hello to Lavara.
No,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is he didn't come on screen.
No,
Probably don't want to. And that's okay. It will take time. And
Yeah.
it was hard reading his message to me the other day on that matter. I thought we told Pops about it. I can't believe it, but we'll tell you over the. Hi, Addie. I'm departing from LAX on the 22nd, and I will be in Manila on the 24th of this month. We'll have a layover for almost 4 hours there, and then I'll fly to Iloilo, where my amor will be waiting for me. Aw, I'm so happy for you, Edgar. That's coming up. Oh, 22. That's tomorrow.
Day
That is
after tomorrow,
tomorrow.
Eddie. Day
Oh, we
after
are,
tomorrow.
yeah, stateside, but we are 21st already over here. Vincent was online an hour ago. He's probably asleep. Usually he's already asleep this time. So that's okay.
he
You
was
got
out of dozing on our show.
you guys may not be able to hear an update till next LDR.
Yeah.
Well, at least you guys will have something to look forward to.
Hey, with LDR, we always have something to look forward to.
Yeah. So confusing with different time zones. Yeah, I know. Seattle, Doha to Cebu. There you go, Ace. That's cool. Cool.
Where's Doha?
Qatar.
Middle East.
That's in Qatar, Middle East. Oh, it's like I said, it's like I told Boris, it's like I can't understand my sleep pattern right now.
I go through stages like that.
It's probably because
I've been in a
it's
stage like that for the last 6 months.
it's like it's probably because 40 is coming up. I told Boris, like, baby, I know I'm not pregnant. Like, it's like because I just get tired. No shit. It's like ant flow is running down there, just pretty.
Now, on the average, I get 3 to 4 hours sleep a night. That's about it.
And so just like tonight, it's like I might be yawning, but after this show, I'm gonna edit a little bit, or maybe tomorrow na lang. I'm gonna edit a little bit, then I'll go to sleep. Then sometimes I only get 3-4 hours of sleep. Then I'm awake already and getting ready for my coffee. So, what city is Forrest from originally in the U.S.? I'm in Pittsburgh.
Originally, I was born in Wichita, Kansas. I grew up basically from the fourth grade on around Fredonia, came to right around Hattiesburg, Mississippi, about a year after Katrina.
Yep. Is one health pass mandatory for all? Yes. Yes, my brother. He's back. You just ate? Yeah, he's eating. Are there direct flights from Germany to Cebu, or will all flights go through Manila? Well, if you can get a direct flight, that's fine, but I don't think there's one.
I was about ready to say, all you'll have to do is check. I don't know what countries have direct flights to Cebu.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can get direct flights from uh,
Sorry, guys.
San Francisco and
I know I'm
Manila.
making. Sorry, I'm trying to put my crap together here. Sorry, sis.
It's okay. Virginia, Chicago to Los Angeles to Cebu to Davao to Toril. Oh boy, that's a long flight, hobo. Cool, thanks for sharing. I could detect a small South accent from Forrest, but maybe it's just me. Ha ha ha.
No, that's probably from when I lived down in Mississippi.
Yeah, we don't.
My wife didn't live there for very long either, and she's got a southern twang.
Potoko. We don't have a southern twang.
You can tell it, especially when she says southern.
It's funny because I think my brother-in-law was on the phone with my mother-in-law one day, and I was talking. I don't know who am I talking to, and he was like, "Oh my God, Addie has a southern twang already." I was like, "No, I don't. You don't say that." U.S. has direct flight to Cebu. Yeah, is it good or bad for Vinsoy?
Bad at the moment, but it's for the
From
best.
what I could tell, it's bad.
Oh shit.
But I am not in the position to tell that to the world. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, Addie, is it better to fly into Cebu? And is there a ferry from Cebu to Manila or no?
There should be, but why would you fly to Cebu? Fly into Manila directly.
Yeah, I like
Unless
that.
you're planning on staying in Cebu.
No.
Oh, okay.
I got friends that live in Golden Valley homes up there, but other than that, no.
No, just fly direct to Manila. Do you guys know if there is a connecting flight with the same airline? Does your luggage get automatically transported into the connecting flight, or do you have to check them in again?
That depends, okay? If you go through immigration, you have to get your bags and then check them back in.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're going to the States or whether you're coming to the Philippines. And what I mean by that, if you've got a flight Philippine Airlines to Manila and then Philippine Airlines to Davao, you will have to gather your bags up in Manila and check them back in Manila.
How about stateside?
But stateside,
I think it was asking about stateside. When you do your check-in on your departure country going to the Philippines, or even your domestic flight in the States, you could ask them if your luggage is is going to be, all the way to Manila. That if you can ask if uh you can pick up your luggage when you get to Manila and don't have to pick it up in LA or any stopover and stuff. You have a southern Philippine twang. I Miss Ara. I want to ask something about the medical travel insurance. Yes, Noemi, what is it? Any special rules for domestic travel? Depends on the city you're going to, Ace Bachelor. So there are LGUs that still requires RT-PCR test, but majority of LGUs or cities you go to over here, if you are fully vaccinated, then you don't need to undergo RT-PCR test. So
There are some that require S Pass.
mhm.
When you book your flight, it should tell you everything that is required.
Mrs. Hobo said the earthquake shook her bed. I said just wait until I get there. That's so laugh. That's my brother Hobo right there because I'm flying with Japan Air from the state. You have to check your bag in Japan.
Yeah, I was about
It
ready to say in Japan, no.
it will be checked in all the way to Manila.
In Manila, yes.
You have to claim it in Manila when you get there.
Regardless of whether you had another flight down to Cebu
Yeah,
or
if you have a connecting, you have to claim it.
Davao, you still have to
Yeah,
collect your bags in uh, Manila.
and you check them in again. It's like, oops.
That's kind of where they get you because you have to check your bags back in, and there now you're flying domestic, so there's a whole different set of rules when you're flying domestic as when you're flying international.
It's like Cebu. I think they only need uh your vaccination card as well as Davao vaccination card, Manila vaccination card. So I
Yeah,
think they are only strict to those cities that still has uh quite a bit of cases on a daily basis, because there's still quite a bit of that over here. But majority, it's like right now we are already on alert level 2. That explains the crowd at the mall today, because our mayor just released a new executive order for level 2 status, alert level 2 status. So
Yeah, I've got a $26 layover at LAX.
oh, that's okay. It's like you can just oh go around.
There's no way I'm going that long without a cigarette. I would kill someone.
Oh, they'll have a smoking pad over there, pops.
Oh,
yeah. I don't like to
well, you
fly.
don't have to go through security?
No,
In LAX,
they're literally just outside the counter. There's a. Is that what it is?
well, in LAX, after you go through security on Philippine Air at the terminal that Philippine Airlines goes in and out of,
Right.
That's I forget that
it's the international terminal.
yeah, but it's called something else. It's called hold on one sec. Hold on. Sorry. What's up,
So
Cat?
James Brady or something like that.
Tom Brady.
Okay, cool. So, okay, so you want me to be in this line or that line?
Fine, we transfer the bags. Otherwise, carry your ass and get your bag. True.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries.
Pops, basically, once you go through security, you'll go upstairs, you'll go through another little security checkpoint,
Mm-hmm.
then you'll go out into the main terminal area,
Right.
make a right, walk down past
Oh yeah. I
the
know where
food
you're talking.
area.
Yep, behind it.
When you get to the little food court there,
You go around the corner.
you make another right, and you
There's
go down there, and there's a little dog park and smoking area.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Is that where the test is? Is that where you get the test at LAX?
No, the smoking area.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got a comment for Hobo's post that you got on the screen.
Okay.
And I guess I'll have to ask American Airlines if they're going
Yeah.
to transfer my bags for Philippine Airlines.
Oh, when you are flying, because you're flying from Houston to LA, right?
Right.
Then you will have to claim your bag in LA because that's a different flight.
Well, that is a case where he needs to ask them.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true too.
Yeah.
You need to ask them, are you guys going to, are you, when I check my bags in, am I checking them in all the way to Manila?
Or do I need to claim it in
Or
LA?
do I need to claim it at LAX and then check them
Checking it.
back in at
Yep.
LAX?
I'll call American Airlines when we get off and find out.
Okay. Junior in Tokyo connecting, they have you get screened again. So be prepared to take out computer or any liquid in your bag. Will get checked when you pass through screening again. That's normal in Japan. To travel now, we need checklist for the paper. Yes, that's true. Making sure everything is there. The layover time doesn't get added to the RT-PCR test, right? If you have 14 hours layover, that is not included.
Well, that depends.
Where is the layover?
Where is the layover?
I thought Japan was on lockdown. My neighbor goes to Japan all the time, and he said that they were on lockdown. He does governmental work, and they wouldn't. They
No,
was
it's like there's still a lot of Japan Airlines is still in operation, and that's where they do layovers.
Well, what's weird is he can't get into Japan because they had an assignment to go to Japan, and he had to go through a whole bunch of stuff just to
Well,
get.
that may be because he was going to Japan,
Yes, not just
not just
transiting.
transiting.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I have to drive from Las Vegas to LAX because I don't fly domestic at all.
Why?
So I'll drive to LAX and drop off the rental. Hold on one sec. Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, man?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Noted.
it's all good.
No problem,
No,
Junior.
okay.
You're welcome.
You want me to pop it out?
You can pop the hood, but we're gonna run through a quick vehicle light check real quick. All right.
Okay.
Turn your headlights all the way on. We'll start
Just
with
to
a
clarify, the $35,000 is that referred to travel insurance, or they said travel medical insurance that covers COVID-19.
I was about ready to say you need to make sure that it covers COVID-19. Because if it doesn't cover COVID-19, it does not work.
Talking about plastic.
Usually I found
Yeah,
from
go.
checking the different sites, different insurance companies will have a disclaimer on their site that their emergency medical covers COVID-19.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I think we're caught up on the comments.
Did that one guy ever ask his question?
Which guy?
The one guy that said he had a question for you.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, he did. He said he had a question, but I didn't see him come back on. Hang on, I'll try.
No, I'm surprised they don't require 9A visa holders to have COVID insurance. That I don't know, but it's in the resolution. If you're a 9A visa holders and other visa type holders, you don't need a return ticket or outbound tickets and insurance, travel insurance. There it is.
I was thinking about when I landed buying a phone, but if you're telling me that, don't worry about that.
Okay, that's fine. Mom, my husband is a resident of the Philippines, and I am a Filipino green card holder. Do we need a travel medical insurance too? We go back to the Philippines next month. No.
He does. You don't.
He's a resident of the Philippines.
Oh.
My husband is a resident and she's a green card holder.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't need the travel insurance for that. Travel medical.
Eddie?
Yes.
Naomi Bridge Lau.
Mm-hmm.
That's who said she had a question and she never came back on. It was about
medical. She just did.
She just posted this.
Okay.
9A visa holder here. Cool, Ace. But no, Hobo. Since you're a 9A visa holder, you don't need to have the travel medical insurance. That is completely your option if you want to get one. And you don't need the 30-day return ticket or outbound ticket. So you
Personally,
don't
I
need
wouldn't travel without it.
like you don't need to worry about that. But you want to be on the safe side, you can go ahead and get it too.
Now, one thing to remember, guys, the way the resolution is stated, you have to have that insurance
On your whole duration.
for the whole duration of your stay.
Yep, I changed mine.
So if you are planning on staying past the 30 days, you need to have insurance past the 30 days.
Yep.
Hey, Pop. If you can text me the insurance, the health insurance that you have, the like where you got that, where you got yours.
I'll do better than that. I'll send you a photo, a picture of the thing. It's got the number and everything on it.
I'm digging you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No problem, bro.
My brother Tony is eating balot.
Hey, are you ready
Hey,
for a surprise?
I am. Listen, Honey Nut Cheerios wakes your ass up every day.
He's got a bowl in his
I
throat.
got a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios.
That's
You're
funny.
bugging. I didn't
Eddie,
have
are
any
you ready
breakfast
for a
today.
surprise?
What's
Yes.
that?
A good one, not a bad one.
Oh my God! Thank God. Oh, that is so Oh, they're in Dubai.
Wow.
That's CEO and Mrs. CEO.
Oh,
Are you gonna put that in the wood?
Yep.
Ah, cool. I gotta send that picture before Pops comes here.
I've already sent him a picture.
Ah, there it is. There's my fam bam.
hey,
Oh,
Ad, did you get that picture I sent you on my sour?
no, unfortunately, my Magic Jack doesn't receive it, but I will add you to WhatsApp and you can send it from there.
All right, on. I got fiber too, so if you need that, you know.
Okay, that's yeah, because you have the same number on WhatsApp, right?
Yeah. I have another
Okay.
number too, but
Yeah, I'll get you added. It should notify you that so and so added you on WhatsApp. That's
yeah, and
me.
then I'll put you in. Yeah, for
I'll,
sure.
I'll message you, Steve Harvey. So if somebody calls you Steve Harvey, you don't know who that is.
You know what? That is so foul. No, wait. Now, if you take a picture of me and put it next to Steve Harvey, you will see that I look nothing like him.
Oh, you do look like Steve Harvey.
You know what? I'm
We
not
just
even
need
saying.
to. We
I'm
just
not that
need to
famous.
thicken that. We just need to thicken that mustache
Yeah,
and
but he's
stuff.
a lot dark. He's a lot darker,
And
and his
thicken the
mustache is,
lips.
and he got a bigger nose. He got more money too.
You got a thicker wallet. That's for
Yeah,
damn
right.
sure.
You got a thicker wallet, right? Exactly. Okay, I'll be
You
Steve
can't
Harvey. Man.
send pics through Magic Jack. No, unfortunately, no. Just text message. Mom, my husband is a resident and he is an ACR and I am a Filipino. Thank you. Still, we need insurance. I was thinking those are balikbayans. No, if your visa, if your husband is a resident here in the Philippines, 13A with ACR, and you are a green card holder, you don't need to have the travel medical insurance. What's that? It's loading.
That's for Steve Harvey.
Oh, Steve Harvey. Bob sent you something. If we put Steve Harvey and Tony next to each other, we think Tony is Steve Harvey. No shit. I'm gonna message Steve Harvey with my brother Tony's picture, and
That's
I'm gonna say, "Hey, Steve, there's your brother from another mother that
Look.
you've been
I
with."
would take Prince, Morris Day, The Rock, even Kevin Hart.
Yeah. No, it's Steve Harvey. Oh my god, I would love to meet Steve Harvey one day. And The Rock. The
You know
Rock
what?
is
He's actually a pretty cool guy.
and The Rock. Oh my god, The Rock would be.
Yeah, Rock is cool too. He's a nice guy.
Layover I have in ancient South Korea for 12 hours. Does it count?
No,
No,
because
no.
you would have already left your country of origin.
As long
Hold on,
as you
guys. Let me
don't
put
get
my
out of the airport, you just stay there. You don't go anywhere. You should be good to go. That's what the IATF resolution states. Layovers doesn't count for as long as you don't have to go out of the airport and don't have to go through immigration process again. When
All
is
right.
the best time to buy the travel insurance covering COVID-19? When 1 week before traveling? Oh, you
You
can
can buy it now.
because it would ask you, Kenzo, when are you traveling to the Philippines? Then you can put the date on when you are traveling, and that's when your
And that's when
coverage
they'll
will
cover
start.
you for.
Yep. Wait, layover is in Canada for 16 hours. Oh wow. 16
Turn it on.
hours in Canada?
Well, but where are you from?
Where are you flying from?
Are you from Canada or are you
Charge
from
wrong.
the United States?
325,643. I mean, no,
It's probably doing
653.
oil
Sorry.
change or something. Are you doing oil change or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, look, guys.
There you go. Oil change in the States is expensive.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's like what, $65 including the
I
oil?
don't, mine cost me like 35, 40. I got the Suburban and my other smaller truck.
Over here it's $25. That's the oil and labor.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
I just
Like
I
what?
just
40
had my
bucks,
oil
something like that.
change the other day for my truck.
You guys got a truck? What kind of truck you got?
It's a small truck.
We actually have a Tonka.
I have a Tonka. Wait,
Right on.
I could find my Tonka picture. I don't think I have my Tonka picture. In the States, I have
Yeah,
Dodge.
you do have your Tonka picture.
In the States, I have a Dodge. You imagine me 5'2" driving a Dodge over there.
Yeah. They got women your size.
I
They got
love big
women.
trucks. I
They got
love
women
big
your size
trucks.
driving the big rigs.
I don't like small trucks. See, that's my Tonka.
Oh, I dig it. I like it.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's my
The
Tonka.
reason it got named Tonka is, first of all, it's yellow.
Yellow and black. Bumblebee.
Bumblebee, Tonka truck.
And second of all, the first time I seen it, I told her, I said, dang, I had bigger Tonka trucks than that growing up.
Dang. You remember the Tonka trucks, man? I loved them.
Yep.
And that truck helps us a lot at the store, like holding stuff.
I used to go through a Tonka truck a week.
What, you destroy them?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yeah, I mean, as kids, we used to ride those damn things.
I was about ready to say, I would literally stack 5, 6 concrete blocks up in the back of one of them.
Oh no!
And run it around the yard.
We used to, like in New York, we used to have like M80s, which is like a half a stick of dynamite. So I used to put dirt in mine and blow it up on the back of the damn Tonka truck. Those things never broke though. Never broke.
I used to tear them up.
I love my Tonka.
That's just like the big wheels.
I think she's 9 years old
No,
already.
I'm gonna have that's how much? The battery, it's brand new. It better be. Thank you, man.
It's like she's 9 years old already.
That's like the big wheels.
Yeah. Oh man, remember the big wheels?
I used to take and jump those off of ramps and break the front wheel off.
Yeah, I used to play with the G.I. Joes, the real G.I. Joes.
The real G.I. Joes.
Yeah, the real G.I. Joes, not the crap they got now, the real ones. Where the hands had the wrist can actually move and the feet can move and knees and elbows. It was like a full a mannequin of a real person.
Yeah, I never had any G.I. Joes growing up, but I had Tonka trucks and I had my big wheels, and I would literally destroy them.
Yeah, I used to have a big wheel too, man. I tried to jump off the stairs.
Hey, Tony?
Yes, sir. What is that? That's some weed. What are you holding up? What does that look like?
An M80.
Oh, you got an M80. Ah, I didn't notice it because I didn't know because the ones in New York are red, but you got a white one. Oh, look at you, big baller. I dig it.
M80s are firecrackers.
Oh.
Well, they have sticks of dynamite. That's what, like little 3/4 pieces of dynamite.
Yep.
Well, they're not quite that powerful anymore.
Our
Yeah,
AC
not like
is
when we
pretty low.
grew up. They really had real stuff when we grew up.
You know, I mean that's just like the cherry bombs.
Yeah.
You
When I
know,
lived in Germany, they had one called a blockbuster.
Yeah, that's the M80 that's about like that big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were nasty.
Yeah, man.
you know, I mean, I can remember when I was growing up, they had a Roman candle that came out 1 year, 1 year only. It was called a Screaming Dragon.
Yeah, okay.
That one was fun in a Roman candle fight.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because basically it didn't shoot out a ball of flame. What it would do is it would literally shoot out the ball and the ball would be screaming. And when it got to the end of its trajectory, it would explode.
Yeah, it's like comparing an M16 to an M60.
Yeah, no doubt. Right.
Hi, Eddie. What's the best time to do that one health pass? I fly Gatwick June the 6th. You can register within 3 days before departure or as soon as you get your negative RT-PCR test. Back in the day, the only toys I had were rocks and rotted tree roots. Back in the day, I played with nails, hammers, cutwoods,
See,
marbles.
I would be real foul right now and said back in the day what I played with, but we get the gist, right? We all get the gist. We get the gist, right?
I grew up. It's like compared to my
What do you
kids,
mean
right?
back in the day what you played with?
It's like
You know,
it's like,
caca.
You still play with the same thing, don't you?
but it's like
Hey,
compared to
hey.
my kids, we don't have internet and gadgets before growing up.
Oh shit.
Back in the day, I used to play with brownies.
Yeah. The nice ones, the nice brownies. Yep.
Los Angeles to Canada to Incheon to Manila. Ooh,
That's a long flight.
Yeah.
yes.
You're on the plane for 5 weeks. What the hell?
16 hours in Canada, 12 hours in South Korea.
Because you are leaving the States.
There's Blake. Blake is
It
back.
should not count.
What's up, Blake?
12 hours in South
We're still here.
That's good there, Pops.
Okay, you gotta mute your YouTube.
Am I unmuted?
You need to
Yeah,
mute.
you're unmuted.
No, your YouTube. You gotta mute it. So we don't have to have, you don't get the feedback.
Okay, there we go.
Do I have to do the Trace app? Yep, do the Trace app.
So you do the Trace app, the One Health Pass, and what else?
I've
I-
done
I'm
the
ac-
S-Pass and the
I
Trace app
actually have a
already.
video coming out, hopefully today. But I'm also going to do the checklist again, like I did the last time. I had
Good idea.
I made a checklist of what a foreign national need to have entering the Philippines, so you can just check, and I send them to those who wants the list, so you can just print it out.
Yeah, send it to me so I can print it out. I'll definitely do that.
I will make a list, but
Thanks,
no, I
sis.
already have it in my software, and probably after the show I'll edit it so I can get it up tomorrow or that's evening for you guys over there.
Perfect.
That's for the former Filipinos and foreign nationals entering the Philippines.
Hey, sis, I'm going to let you know the second I buy my ticket. So you guys know, and Pops, I'll let you guys know what's up. So you'll know when I'm going to be there. And
Cool.
I'm going to try to come before May.
Okay.
So when I
When
get
is
there.
Blake coming? When's Blake coming?
May the 4th, I fly out of Toronto. Should be in Manila about 2 p.m. Philippine time on the 6th of May.
Right on, right on. Blake, what's happening, man?
Oh, not too much, sir. Steve Harvey.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I got everybody calling you Steve Harvey.
That's fucked up. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. See that? All right, sis, I got you. I'm gonna think of a real good name for you. I got you.
Oh, I'm good for
we
all
were
the-
already named. CEO named us Polar Bear and Peanut.
Oh, Peanut! I like Peanut. What's up, Peanut head? I mean,
I name because of that. That's when the CEO came up. It's like I'm gonna start calling you CEO from today.
Right on.
Why he is CEO, Daniel?
So we got Hobo, we got Steve Harvey, we got Peanut Head and Polar Bear, and we got
Pops.
Pops. All right, we
I,
gotta think of a name for
I
you,
gotta
man.
create a name for
Yes.
We
Yeah,
gotta think,
Blake.
I feel left out without a nickname.
now we gotta get you, man. We gotta get you, bro. We
Don't
gotta get
worry,
you.
I get everybody. I will have everybody's name. like Vincent, I call Vincent Vinsoy. That's
Vinsoy.
his name, Vinsoy.
Okay.
800 cheaper when there are two stops. I can't afford direct flight for. Oh, you got stops, so it is not booked in one itinerary. It's a separate booking.
Well, no, not necessarily. What he's saying is it's cheaper with the layovers
Oh,
and the multiple stops. He's not necessarily saying he didn't book it all in one.
is this book in one booking or two separate bookings? Because if it's two separate bookings, then that's not gonna count, or that's gonna count. Are you doing round trip? Hobo is. What is a trade up? Trade up? Trace
Trace
app.
app.
Trace app
Trace
is a
app.
contact tracing app. Is it a request? Which the Trace app is not required. It is not part of the requirements going from or going out from your country of origin. It is more likely to be used when you are doing domestic flights in the Philippines. That's that.
Okay.
Just like me and Forrest, we're flying to Manila next month. We will have to register with Trace app for that because it's required.
All right.
So it's not more on the international flight, it's more on the domestic flight. But other airlines ask for
Appreciate you,
it
man.
or when you get to Manila. So it's better to just register to avoid the hassle, you know.
I was about to say it doesn't take that long to
10
register.
minutes.
It's free,
Mhm.
and
There you
it's
go, bro.
better to go ahead and do it, and not
There's
need
my
it.
people from around the world, man.
Not do it.
We're on the live right now.
Uy. Look, if I could direct one way to Cebu for 890. Oh, cool. Yeah, Hobo got the price. Good morning, Miss Eddie and Captain. Good morning, everyone. You all stay safe. Thank you, Brian X. Yeah, Forrest is called Polar Bear and the Captain. I have two stops and it's same booking. Oh, okay, same booking.
Okay, yeah, as long as it's the same booking, layovers shouldn't make any difference because it's from the time, it's 48 hours prior to leaving your country of origin.
Oh, wow. 16 hours layover in Canada, 12 hours in South Korea. Whew, that's a lot of layovers. Then to Manila.
I just have the one in Istanbul. Going out to Manila, I think it's just over 6 hours in Turkey, and then on the way back,
I've seen the airport of Turkey and
As long as you don't leave the airport.
Don't leave the airport.
You know, don't go through customs and immigration at all.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dog. Oh, did you put the?
So what do you call
That's all
this?
right. Okay.
I've seen the Turkey
You never
airport.
bothered,
It's
bro.
dirty.
Never, man.
World
Thank you, man. I
class.
appreciate you, though. Yeah, I do actually. How do you do that? Hold on, guys. I'm
Hello,
sorry.
Divine. Grant Hill. Is Trace Up and Stay Safe the same?
I
No,
think
probably the Stay
that's
Safe is
symbolic.
for your
Uh,
final destination, Grant Hill. Just like here in Jensen, we have what do we have?
I don't know.
I forgot our card. Hi, I
You're
forgot
asking
our
me?
card.
I don't even use the
No,
things.
no.
it's right here. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, all right.
We have like
It
the
says 92.
CCTS card that if you enter enter Jensen, no, never mind, I already say it. You
How we
enter
do that?
enter
Oh,
Jensen, they will scan the code and stuff. So that's probably it, Ran.
oh, wait. Okay, hold on.
Do I have to register online first to get a test at LAX?
We recommend that you do. That way you can make sure that
Thank you,
you have
brother.
a spot
Appreciate you, bro.
because you're going to have a lot of people that are going to be traveling.
Mm-hmm.
And if any of them are coming to the Philippines, more than likely they're going to be stopping in there. And if you do a walk-in, there's no guarantee that you will have a slot to get tested.
True. That's very true.
So we really recommend that you set an appointment probably about an hour after you land at LAX.
Since they do testing on Sundays at LAX, I fly in there at 9:30 in the morning. So I'll set my appointment for like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That way I know I'm good.
Right. Now, are you going to get you a hotel there in LA?
No. I'll hang out at the airport and people watch. You see some characters at the airport, you know that.
Oh, you do. As long as you have your laptop, you're good.
I would just be surprised if I saw Steve Harvey show up.
You know, that's messed up, man. I'd be surprised if he shows up too. Whoever that is. Shit. You know,
wouldn't that be funny? Steve Harvey, wouldn't that?
You guys are something else.
Pops, wouldn't that be funny if you, me, and Steve Harvey had got into Manila at the same time? It would be like a little miniature reunion.
Yep.
No doubt, right?
That would be funny.
And then Addie, we could go. It's like the Three Stooges are here now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be in Manila going down to see.
It's gonna be Curly.
Pops.
I love the Three Stooges. I love the Three Stooges.
I was about ready to say.
Wait a minute. Hold it. We got to figure this out. Who's who here? All right.
I'm Curly.
Tony is Curly.
I'm Curly.
Who are you, Blake?
I guess I'll be Mo.
All right. I can be Shell.
Oh, yeah.
Larry.
Okay.
We're Larry.
Larry?
Mo.
What you're thinking of is the Marx Brothers.
No. Shemp was one of the Three Stooges.
Shemp was one of the Three Stooges.
Well, he was actually the Fourth Stooge.
Well, you had.
All right. I'll be Curly. How about that?
No,
Steve Harvey is the Curly. You're left with Larry.
Larry, Mo, and Curly. Yeah.
Who is
Larry, Mo, and Curly.
Mo?
Huh? No, Mo was the boss.
Oh, okay.
The messed up guy was Larry.
Okay. Yeah, I love that guy, Larry. He is so funny, and Curly too. It's like, oh my! It's like the first time I saw those three, I was bowling. It's like, this is so. I love my Three Stooges. I love my Golden Girls.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, the Golden Girls. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Sophia. Sophia is small but terrible.
Oh, she's feisty. Yeah, I love her.
I love my Golden Girls,
And
of course, I love my Full Throttle.
And of course, you can't forget Al Bundy.
Yeah.
Yes. Married with Children.
Oh yes.
Going to the
Like
titty
now,
bar.
everybody's responding to Three Stooges. I want to be Larry. Obo wants to be Larry. What's the best place in the Philippines to visit and why? Opinion based.
The best place to visit? My wife.
I was offered a flight from the UK, Birmingham International Airport to Dubai, to Singapore, to Hong Kong, to Manila. Holy shit. 800 pounds. I said, I like flying, but that's not that's a lot of place to go to.
Take you 3 days to get there.
Yeah, I want booking because I need the round trip. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just have to. Oh my God, that's a long trip, Globe. Living like Larry. Oh, everybody loves Larry.
Actually, I like Curly.
I like Curly too.
I like Curly too. See,
especially his hairstyle, like bald in the middle. And
thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, listen. Look, when I get up, when I get up in the morning,
who's the bald in the middle and curly on the side? That's Larry.
No, that's Larry. No, that's Larry.
Okay.
Curly is the bald.
I got it all mixed up.
I'm getting more like Larry every day.
My brother actually looks like Larry.
Oh
James?
wow!
No, it doesn't.
He's got that big horseshoe bald
Ay,
going.
boy. Don't tell him that.
Well, my brother used to tell me you can't have hair and brains at the same time,
Oh my gosh.
and he was a curly.
Oh, I'm a curly.
Well,
I just go to the salon from time to time to get it straight.
I was about ready to say, I was taking my wife down in the States to have a haircut. And I actually asked my brother, do you want me to send her the hair clippings so that you can make you a toupee?
Wow.
You're evil.
Hey, I also told him that
because in the States I go every 3 months to get my hair shaved, not really shaved, but just to thin it out because it gives me headache when it gets thicker. So I go down and get it thinned out, and we'll have leftover hair. And he would call up his brother, should I send this up to you so you can use it?
That's not right.
I never said I was right.
Oh,
I played the fifth to 82nd Amendment.
Steve Harvey froze.
Did I freeze?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
What about now?
There you go.
There you go.
You're back.
Right on.
Well, I still have a lot of places that I want to visit in the States. Like I may have lived out there, but I only went through some state, not all. The United States is big.
No.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. My brother lives in Vancouver, Canada, and he cracked me up laughing. And he goes, hey Tony, he calls me up. He says, hey Tony, where's Hollaback, California? And I had to think about it for a second. I was like, Hollaback, like the Gwen Stefani song Hollaback. And I said, yeah. I said, there is no Hollaback, California. There is no Hollaback, California. But it was surprising that he would think that there was a Hollaback, California. But the United States is humongous. Like I border Utah, Arizona, and California. Nevada's right in the middle. So you have all three of those states right here. So it's weird because I'm landlocked. The only water we have out here is in Lake Mead.
I've been to California, but just at the airport. I never went out. That's it.
Yeah, like everybody thinks like Vegas is a huge place too. Everybody thinks Vegas is just a strip.
Yep.
But it's not, because this is Vegas. This is real Vegas. Let me show you. This is real Vegas. This is my house.
Wow.
But this is real Vegas.
Steve Harvey's house.
What's up, Doc? Everything good, Daddy? How you feeling?
See, that is what I like about the States. You guys,
you got some weights over there?
You guys always greet each other when you guys see each other. Here in the Philippines, it's
how you feeling?
When Americans see each other at the mall, they don't even say hi to each other.
I got only a little bench over
or they wait on each other to nod.
Yeah. But I got my punching bag over here. So,
they're a snob over here.
Yeah, no doubt, man. I wish this one was a 4-car so I could park another car in the garage.
Oh, okay. He's talking.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I was under the impression that we could drive from Houston to San Diego in 3 hours.
Oh no, you can't.
I said maybe 3 days, but not 3 hours. Oh no, it can't be that big. I said, all right, you get here, we'll drive to San Diego.
That's like what, 18 or 21-hour drive?
For what?
26-hour drive.
Houston to San Diego.
Straight through is 26 hours.
It takes you 2 days to get through Texas.
Right.
There you go.
When you drive
through Texas to the other is almost 1,000 miles.
You just don't stay on the road driving. You gotta get a hotel, get some sleep, wake up in the morning, drive again, back on the road.
But you know what though? You guys lived in Mississippi, so you kind of understand like the country. So Texas is like, once you get outside the city, it's country.
Yeah.
You know, and it's nice. You know, it's cool but scary. you know. But Vegas is that way. Like when you leave Vegas, you're in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
So like if you pass over California border, you're in California, but you're in California desert. And it's like nothing out there, like just nothing but brown deserts and mountains for it takes
Cactus and
me
everything.
4 hours to get from here to Los Angeles. And from here to San Diego to take me about 6 hours.
It's like just driving for us to work before, because when I learned how to drive in the States, my dear husband don't want to drive anymore. So I take him to work. That's a 4-hour drive going down to the bayou in Louisiana.
She
Then
makes it sound like she did it round trip.
then drive back again for 4 hours. I know.
No, you don't.
No, but one time
We would always go down. We would get a hotel room.
yeah,
You know, if I had to be to work on a Tuesday, we would go down Monday, get a hotel room, spend the night in the hotel, get up in the morning. She would take and drop me off, and then head home.
Yep. Drop them off.
Where'd you guys live in Mississippi?
Around Hattiesburg.
Wow, you guys are deep.
Yeah, deep down south.
Deep down south.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
we
some
do.
madness. I love the country there.
Yeah, but he works in Louisiana. That's why it's like we drive back and forth every time he goes back to work. And
I drove from Orlando,
Right,
Florida,
in Louisiana, right?
to California, straight through, no sleep,
Come on. So you're talking about Louisiana, right?
and it took me 46 hours.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of driving.
That's a lot of driving, man.
I think the longest I drove was 7 hours or 6. 7? Straight and back.
That's not bad though. That's not bad. You know, I mean,
that was down to
Venice.
Venice.
Because somebody washed their captain's license while doing their laundry. And he couldn't drive the boat if he doesn't have his captain's license. So
Forrest, you had a boat?
No, I worked on them.
Oh, you worked on that's right. You worked on the boats. That's
we're
right.
not that rich, Steve Harvey, like you are. He's probably rolling over there.
That's so fucked up. I'll take Curly over Steve. I'll take Curly over Steve.
No, but yeah, that was a long drive. I think I got back at the house like 5 o'clock in the morning because I had to take his captain's license to that shipyard on that day because they are pulling out, and I can't go inside the shipyard. Literally, just hand him his pizza, his captain's license, and a kiss, and I'm back on the road, boogieing back home.
All
by
I used to
myself.
make those runs all the time.
Huh?
I used to do those trips all the time.
Oh, I went with my friends one time in Venice. They in Venice, Louisiana, pops. They have like the crawfish festival over there. Oh my God, $25, all you can eat crawfish. It was like
I can't eat crawfish, man.
I went with my friends and I had a ball on that festival. It was so cool. It was like,
Them little baby lobsters, I
it's
can't
like-
eat those.
it's like that's okay driving 6 hours, but I got there. I smothered with those crawfish. Oh, I love crawfish. I wish I could get them here in the Philippines. Do they have crawfish in Canada, Blake?
No.
Not really.
No.
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 Canada's famous for salmon, sushi, bomb ass stuff like that. Because they get coho salmon. Coho salmon is the most
They get a lot
fried
of cod there
salmon.
too,
Oh my
don't they?
God.
What was that there, Pops?
They get a lot of cod up there too, don't they?
Yeah, some people eat cod.
What's cod?
Another fish.
Who's that? Who is it? Oh, he looks like Blake. Who is that? John Candy. He said you look like John Candy.
Who?
John Candy. Oh yeah.
I don't know who is that. I'm
Who
sorry.
looks like John Candy?
Apparently I do.
You?
Yeah.
Nah.
Who's that? Who is he?
He's
He was an
he's a
old
comedian.
comedian
died.
actor from
Oh.
Canada.
Yep.
Now we got two comedians from Canada and the U.S. John Candy and Steve Harvey.
Hey, that is curly. That is curly to you.
No, you're Steve Harvey. You're not curly.
I'm trying to figure out how the heck to get me back on. How the hell is
Well, you shut off your camera, so you get.
No, I'm trying to put it back on. Maybe my thumb hit it.
Oh, Eddie,
I'm
come
not-
to the come to the UK and see English countryside and village pubs. Oh, I would love to. I
There
would
you're
love.
back.
I would love.
We really want to take the train.
Yeah, he keeps it. It's like, baby, one day I'll take you to the UK. I'll take you to Europe, and we'll take that train that goes down under. It's like, okay,
I
whatever.
really want to take that train that goes from London to Paris.
Oh,
Underneath the channel.
he wants me to take to
Just
Paris.
take the Autobahn. Rent a Lamborghini and go 150 miles an hour on the Autobahn.
Whoa.
I think it would be cool, get one of the private rooms.
He's got a different plan. When he said private rooms, boom boom time under the sea.
How many people can say they boom boomed under the ocean?
So probably a lot. You're the last. Planning on traveling the exact day there's some text missing. It is so funny. I went to Arkansas to visit my brother. My Pinay thought I would be a 20-minute drive. She has no concept on how big and how much. Oh my God, Arkansas to
be.
Where I don't know where it's
Where are you
Butch
from, Butch? Because for me, Arkansas was only about a 3-hour drive
from the house
when I lived in Kansas.
Oh, well, it's close. But from Mississippi to Arkansas, it's kind of like 6 hours, 7-hour drive.
I can't live in Kentucky. I can't live in Kansas. I can't live any place where they have major tornadoes.
Why not?
Are you insane? Shoot,
No,
have you ever?
well,
I was
sometimes
in Texas.
Sometimes
I mean,
I
not
am
Texas.
a Steve Harvey.
I was in Alabama. Shut up.
Well, Alabama, they go through tornadoes too.
Yeah, I can't do it. I saw a tornado come. I was like, okay. No,
I
I'm
think
good.
that's.
I
think that's a normal thing down south.
You can get used to anything because where I lived at in Kansas.
Yeah, it's literally the pathway of tornado.
I lived 30 minutes away from the upper edge of Tornado Alley.
Yep.
So, we went fishing on the lake one time by Independence, Kansas, which is right there on the line of Tornado Alley. And the weather report come on and said that there were tornadoes in the area. So we got off the lake, put the boat on the trailer and stuff. We decided we were going to go into Independence and get lunch. We're on a dike, and it's fairly steep on both sides. And the fields on both sides of us, there was a tornado.
Oh yeah, they can keep that. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
They can keep that. I'm all good with the tornado stuff.
He took me one time to Kansas. That was 18-hour drive. It's like holy. It's like I'm like 2 months fresh in the U.S. and he took me on that road trip. I was like, this is so far.
Yeah, I drove from California or Nevada to Vancouver, Canada.
But I love driving the States. It's way different driving in the Philippines.
I do too.
Well, my wife didn't understand. Even down in Mississippi, the houses are fairly close together.
Mm-hmm.
When we got up to Kansas,
their houses are very far. It's kind of like if you need help on something, you had an accident or something, and you are unable to call 911, you're screwed. You don't have a neighbor.
You might have a house every 3-4 miles, 5-6 miles,
Yeah, in
sometimes
Mississippi,
10-15 miles.
In Mississippi, houses over there are close. like three to four houses gap. Then there's another house. If you know, it's not that they're not that far. But no, I love driving in the States. It's like I really obey the rules of driving when I drive in the States. In the Philippines, no.
You know what? You'd probably love driving big rigs because you
We
can
drive
live in a
less.
big rig. Yeah, you can live in a big rig. Like it's dope, man. You
I do
drive
about
and you see the country and
Especially
you
when
just
you are in the interstate, 70 miles per hour. Oh yeah,
well,
my
not in a
foot.
big rig you can't do 70 because if
Huh?
they catch you, you're gonna get hung. And you wouldn't want to do that kind of speed,
Hey, I
you
will
know,
be in cruise control on 70 miles per hour. They're not gonna pull me over. I
well no,
told
it's not it's not you. It's the idiots that pull out in front of you, or
well
the
that's
idiots that think that they want to race you, or the
that
stupid
is
asses that
that's my biggest fear in the States to get pulled over. I haven't got pulled over yet, but keyword yet, and hopefully no, because that would really freak me out.
well,
My
think
wife
about this.
lost out
Think
in the
about this,
States.
Addy.
Got pulled
I
You
would
over.
probably freak you like, oh, especially if I'm driving alone, I get pulled over. I'll probably cry before the cop even got to the vehicle and ask for registration and driver's license, please.
but think about this, Addy. When you're driving a big rig, you have 80,000 pounds. Depends on your load because you have 12,000 on the stairs and you have 32 and 32 on the rears, right? So you gotta structure that load out. So if you're driving a rig, let's just say you're fully loaded, you're at about like 68,000 pounds or 70,000 pounds, and you're driving down the road, it's literally going to take you at 55 miles an hour about a football field and a half to stop. So when them
Years
idiots
ago,
pull out in front of you, you can't stop.
Tony, years ago, I pulled a double load of rock salt, 80,000, 2 times 80,000. I hit the brakes, there were none.
There were none, yep.
Once you
And
got
you know
that
what's
in motion,
crazy?
there was no stopping it.
Yeah, and what's crazy is all they got to do is put if you going up a slope and you know that you have a 6%, 7%, 8% grade,
Yeah.
and depending on what your time of day or night is, hit that Jake brake before you even start the decline.
Oh, yeah.
Make that Jake brake break you down. The Jake brake, Addy, do you know what a Jake brake is, hon?
No.
I do.
Okay, yeah, Jake brake is it
Motor compression using
motor
your
compression, right? It takes your motor compression down, so it slows your truck down. And when you're coming down that hill, when you're coming down a grade, you can't rely on your brakes because your brakes will catch fire.
Yep.
Especially depending on how heavy you are. Your brakes will catch fire and you won't stop at all. Then you'd have to pull off, like on the sides of the freeways here, they have these off roads. The off roads is if for runaway trucks. So if you're gonna run away,
crash pads.
yeah, exactly. So they put like gravel.
In the States, when I drive, I go 2 miles under the speed limit. I don't really put it on like 70. Unlike Forrest, he goes 4 miles over the speed limit. That's just my husband, the way he drives, like
Thank you. I
five
was going
more.
to say I do the same thing for
Go
it.
No,
Speed
I'll
Racer.
do under. I'll do under. Unless it's like bumper to bumper that you have to go with the flow of the traffic in an interstate, then you don't have a choice but to drive along with everybody.
A cop will not bother you if you are within 5 miles of the speed limit.
Depending if you're driving a truck, cops are notorious to mess with you here
Oh, I
in the
know
United
that.
States.
I used to do that, but
Yeah, notorious. That you might not have nothing. I feel bad for the owner operators because you're under your own authority. So when you get pulled over,
they hammer the shit out of you.
yeah, they screw you. They'll shut you down. If you got like a tail light out or something like that, they'll shut you down. If your load is off balance,
You know
they'll
the
shut
worst
you down.
state for that? Ohio.
Yeah, oh yeah. California too. California is the
Oh, really?
well, you man, California is the worst.
I used to run from Montreal down to Needles, California.
Oh, right on. I used to run from I used to do OTR, and after the OTR and I became an owner operator, I decided just to go and just do like the 3 western states like Arizona, California, and Utah, because I don't like to drive in the snow.
I don't know how to drive in the snow. We never get snow in Mississippi.
I used to come out of Montreal, run down 81 to New York, pick up 95.
Oh yeah,
as far as Alabama, and cut across the southern states.
Yeah, yeah.
Brian said it only takes 35 minutes in the Channel Tunnel, so you would have to be quick booming. Oh, we only need 7 minutes, Brian. 35 is long already. I'm joking. I'm so joking. I am using CEO's line. 7 minutes.
Hey, Forrest, I'm gonna bring you some energy pills. I'm gonna hook you up. I got some Viagra here. Don't worry, I got you, man. I got you, homie. I got you, brother. Don't worry, man. Your brother got you here, man. When I see you, I'm gonna hand you like a little package wrapped in some toilet paper. I'm gonna hand it over.
What was that, Pops?
CEO said it only takes 7 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm using his line. Do a trial run at H2O Hotel in Manila. They don't have a tunnel. Oh, well, I guess they have a tunnel over there, and their room is made out of aquarium. It's a pretty hotel. Like literally, your walls are aquarium.
Oh wow!
So why would you be paying attention to the walls when Boom Boom's in session? Well, unless you're staring at the ceiling.
Extra views, you know.
If you're not staring at the ceiling or looking at a wall, you know, and you're trying to hike the ball to your husband.
I was about ready to say my wife would be sitting there trying to plan what fish she's going to eat that night. Oh man. Remember, we've been married for 13 years. We're down to the oral sex stage.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Well, hey man, was that video you sent me? Oh, okay. I know what's running that.
My goodness.
I
walk by her in the hall. She walks by me in the hall. We go fuck you, and go on.
There you go. Yep. That's where marriage goes, right? You you get a quick feel in the hallway. I get it.
Buy a what's that? Do a trial in H2O. Buy a motorcycle,
a
motorhome, and take your time. Oh, that would be cool.
You don't have to buy it; you can rent one.
But you know what though? Here in the States, if you get a motorhome, you have to have it at a certain year. Otherwise, they won't let you in the park. They can discriminate against you based on the year of your motorhome here.
Yep.
Oh wow.
So you can't have a motorhome 10 years and older. Otherwise, you won't be able to get in the park.
Why?
Because what happens is they don't want, like some people would come and leave their motorhomes because they broke down. So for the park owner, it would be like an albatross to get rid of. You know, it costs like $1,000 to tow something like that out of here, and then you don't know where to tow it. So they don't allow motorhomes 10 years and older.
Tow them to the scrapyard.
Yeah, if you don't own it, it's against the law. You can't just pick somebody's property up and just tow it. You can put a lien on it and then tow it, but then
I was about ready to say you can put a lien on it. All you would have to do in that situation there, put a lien on it, or go down and get an abandoned vehicle title from your sheriff's department. Local sheriff's department, go down there, tell them this vehicle's been abandoned on my property. They'll give you a sheriff's title, and then it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, but then I want you to think about this. You own the park, and they just paid the lot rent. So now you got to spend $1,000 to have it towed away. So you just lost a ton of money. So times that by maybe 4 or 5 motorhomes that might have broken down in your park. You know, it's just costing you money.
I wouldn't have to worry about that because I would just hook a chain up to it and drag it to the nearest scrapyard and sell it to them.
Yep.
Yep.
I would actually make money off of it.
I was looking to buy a motorhome here. I was looking on doing that. But then it's like, you know, when I heard about that and it's actually, if you Google it, it's actually a 10-year rule. I couldn't believe it. And when I looked at the rule, I was like, damn, you know, so that means you got to spend about 30 or 40,000 on a motorhome that you only can get like maybe 3 to 5 years out of. before you have to like dump it because you can't park it anywhere or go anyplace. There
Yeah.
are parks that you can go in, like those the more the public parks, the free parks kind of thing.
Yeah.
But man, I just realized how big of an albatross it is to actually have a motorhome. It's fun, but you got to park it. And now they're still in catalytic converters here. So you park it outside of your house and then somebody steals your catalytic converters. That's $1,500 you got to replace your catalytic converters with. And I think that's it's horrible.
We used to just cut the catalytic converters out of our vehicles.
Yeah, that's what they do now, but they take them so they can sell them. It's got a lot of
platinum.
A lot of platinum and all kinds of other different metals in there that are really they pay big money for it. I was changing out my my muffler and stuff like that, and I thought I was only gonna get like $50 for my cat. They gave me $450. I was like, okay, let me go get me a torch so I can start taking off Cadillac converters. So I can start robbing Cadillac converters. But yeah, it's an albatross, man, to have a motorhome, man. It's if you don't have a place to park it, it becomes a really big to do unless you're living in it full time. Yeah.
Traveling Hobo says, make sure you put the Jake brake on when going through small towns. They love that sound.
I do every time.
As you get a ticket.
We drive Montreal to Canada to California, 43 hours, 4,664 miles.
Yeah.
Longest drive ever done.
Yeah, I'm good. I used to do that OTR stuff. No.
Exhaust brakes. Yep.
OTR over the road driving? No, I'm good. Especially when you go down
to California.
Huh?
Yep.
55 miles an hour in California.
Yep, 55.
I was a boat captain.
Let's go, Deso.
Well, I've had a lot of jobs. My last job was a boat captain.
Yeah, me too. I retired from it after 35 years.
You know, I mean,
I dig the water, man. I like being on the water, but not the open ocean. I'm not down with all that.
Oh, that's where the fun is.
He's hosting the show.
Yeah, when you're in a big boat, when you're in a small boat, ain't no fun, nowhere. Now I'll take a cruise ship every day, all day. I dig that.
Go back to
My last
we
boat
got a
was,
new host.
Hey, what happened to Addie?
300 tons.
Addie changed into. How do you get Addie changed into that little puppy?
Pardon me?
Get off my chair.
And it's talking. How do you have a talking dog?
Come here, babe. Give him to me, babe.
Oh, Deso running off, did he?
He's right there.
Hi, Addie. What happened?
Look at that. Look at the tail.
Well, I'm telling you.
Come on,
He's still
Deso.
ignoring Pops, though.
Come here. Dali na. Come here. Come here. Don't you go wagging that tail.
Oh.
Wait. He wants to host the show.
Come on, Deso.
He wants
Back to the bed.
He wants to host.
Oh, God, you're not getting any later, guy. Too many treats for you.
Oh, you want mommy's chair, don't you? You want mommy's chair.
Hey, Pop, send me that picture of you and your Asawa, man.
Well, it wasn't me and my Asawa. It was my Asawa and her kids.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the one in Dubai.
Oh, that was CEO.
No, that was the CEO.
That was CEO and Macy.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
What, you want to see that one again?
No, I saw that one. I thought that was you and your girl.
Nice.
No, that's not me. I'm not that good looking.
That's so nice on CEO. Have you read those?
I just got done answering Jerry.
How about
Gary.
this one, you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. You mean a mirror on the ceiling? Oh, we've been to a hotel with mirrors on the ceiling and the walls. So
You didn't go. You didn't get the vibrating bed.
No, I haven't tried. We haven't tried that one, Tony, but we might.
Point
Right on.
operated.
Right on. With
Now
them
that-
earthquakes happening there, all you had to do is jump in your bed, and there you go.
There you go.
True.
Hey, you guys don't have a lot of earthquakes there, do you?
Yeah, we do. That's all. Get down.
Probably about once a month or so.
Yeah.
Really?
This one is lighter. We had probably 3, 4 magnitude 6 earthquakes for the
Wow.
last 2 years. It's scary. I don't like the 6 point something.
But you guys are not next to a volcano, though.
No,
We do over here in Jensen, but it hasn't.
it's dormant.
Yeah, we actually got one here in Jensen, and I've been to it. We went mountain climbing one time when I was still single and I haven't met Forrest yet. I like adventure. I go mountain climbing, trekking, and all that.
But
Don't
now
let her
she won't
lie
even
to
do a
you.
small little zip line.
How
Don't let
did you
her
meet?
lie to you.
How did you meet Forrest?
Online.
I met her through a mail order bride site.
I was in there for my friends because they want me to join, but they were married to foreigners too. So after work, I kind of like that's my unwind session, talking to my friends and stuff. We don't really go out on the public chat. We have our own chat group and stuff. But for some reason, he just dodged in our chat group, the only guy in the group, and I was like, "Who the hell?"
Addie
And it
doesn't
all
really like
started.
adventure. She won't go parasailing.
Oh hell!
No,
I
I
don't
did, I
even go
did
zip
that. No,
line. I'm
I'm
more
good.
with parasailing. I'm not gonna go parasailing.
No, I did that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm afraid with
It's
heights.
fun.
Look, I used to jump out of plane, parachute. I used to do skydiving as a hobby. Yeah,
I,
when I was young and
Are
stupid and
literally on the
idiotic.
ground.
I did it as a
That's,
job.
that's like your feet is literally on the ground. With
Yeah,
parasailing and zip
Yeah,
line, you are hanging your ass on the air. So
yeah.
no.
yeah.
And you know when I did it, I was trying to yell at the guy like, "Okay, I'm done," because he just took off. I was like, "I'm done," and
I,
he's like,
I actually tried. I
"Okay."
actually tried one in Davao. They have a zip line over there. The one that I like on zip line is the one sitting down. I don't like the Superman style. I'm not comfortable with it.
Oh, they
And
have that here at the strip. They have
yeah,
that here at the strip.
in Davao they have the sit down one, and it's not really that high. And they also have the cycle where you bike, where you ride on a bicycle and bike up in the air. So, but that
Yeah,
one,
no,
yeah.
they can keep that one. Yeah, they can keep it.
Whoa, that was.
No,
Yeah,
I
no,
did,
I'm
I
I'm
did
good.
34 combat jumps before I got hit.
You know, I admire you. There's no way in hell that somebody's gonna be shooting at me in a plane, and I have to jump out of that damn plane.
No, I wasn't in the
Hoping.
plane when I got hit.
Well, would you get hit coming down?
Yep.
That's what I said. Ain't no way in hell I'll be jumping out of the plane and people try to take target practice on my ass. No.
When I was single, I am very adventurous. I'm a daredevil. But when I became a mom, that went all of that went out the window. I don't do that shit anymore.
Yeah, when
Well,
you
wait,
get older, you realize
I
how
have
stupid
my
it
3
is.
precious girls. I don't want to get in. I don't want to get into an
How old are your
accident.
girls, Addie?
They're 11. They're 12, 12, 11. No, 11. My I don't even know my eldest. My eldest is 11.
This is 2022, right?
Yeah, she's
She was
11.
born in 2010.
Okay, she's 12. Okay, we'll start again. She's 12. Eldest is 12. Middle is 9. She will be 10 in March. Then the youngest is 6.
March birthdays.
Yeah, she's March 23rd.
She would be 7 days after mine.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
right on.
Like over here, January, that's my eldest. We get a break in February, then March.
Well,
That's my
actually, it starts in December.
well, it starts in December. December is my youngest, then January, the eldest. We got a little break on the celebration on February on birthdays. Then we start again in March, then April, then on May, my dad's death anniversary. We get a little break in June, July, August, then September.
Yeah.
That's for us. Then October, that's our wedding anniversary. So it's like
When's your wedding anniversary?
October 25th.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Yep. So
Exactly 1 year and 1 day after we met.
yeah.
So, Pops, you're gonna do the whole marriage thing and all that stuff when you get there?
Yeah, kind of. I think maybe.
Pops, we should do a double whammy. Let's do 2 weddings at once.
Well,
I'll appreciate that. I'll appreciate it.
We met online. We haven't met in person yet.
This is the first time. Is this
Yeah,
the same with you, Blake?
Yeah.
First time meeting. Where is she from?
She's from San Ildefonso, Bulacan.
Oh, Bulacan.
Oh, okay.
That's
Anyway,
like 2-3 hours out of Manila, I think.
Yeah, somewhere up in the north there.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
that's where
nice.
I am. I'm
Bulacan
up in
is a nice
Nuevo
place.
Vizcaya.
Hey, Blake, what do you do, man?
I drive for a living.
Oh, trucks.
Yep.
Right
No,
on,
I
brother.
thought I saw him in one of the trucks in the States. It's
You doing
oh,
automatic?
this guy in one
Hey,
of
you
my
know a
drives
guy
in
named
the-
Sinister?
No.
He's on YouTube. A guy named Sinister is a buddy of mine. He drives
you
trucks
should,
too.
you should watch that Filipina that drives truck over there.
Panay Trucker.
Yeah, did you follow her? She's a badass on those trucks. Oh my god.
Right, and she's short like you. She can rock that shit. She rocks that stuff.
It's so fun. It's like, oh my, she's got a YouTube channel and she
You know what?
shares-
Addie, being a truck driver is a good life if you're with somebody in the truck and you guys they got your back, they can watch you. But when you're in that truck by yourself and you're alone and it's freezing and you got to do everything by yourself, watch your back up, then trucking becomes a chore. It sucks.
Well, when you take her to when you eventually get married, you petition her, Blake, take her to Canada, take her with you when you have the trip. Because I have a friend, she's also from Jensen. Her husband is a tracker too. He owns a truck company, but he also drives. And she went with her husband driving around the United States, and she enjoyed that.
Yo, it's fun because you can actually. You have 2 options. Now, I don't know how it is in Canada. Here, do you come down to the States?
Every week, pretty much, when my truck's not in the shop.
Are you up close to like Minnesota and all of that? Up there by the Canadian border?
My province borders part of Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, and New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio.
Yeah, my son was living in Petoskey, Michigan. So you were up there, like really close to the border, way up there in Petoskey.
Up in the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah, the Appalachians, I think they're called, or something like that, or
yeah,
they're up in the peninsula. Addie, when you drive, when you're in a truck, man, it is. If you're by yourself, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It really sucks.
It doesn't bother me too much because I just talk to myself when I get bored.
That's what that crazy shit is. That's what. That's what I saw you on the crazy channel. I knew it. Yeah, talking to yourself.
You can talk to yourself.
Yeah,
you can even argue
there's no
with
one to talk. You know, if you start answering yourself,
that's when you know you've lost it.
Yeah, when you start answering your own questions, yeah.
Or if I have to argue with myself, did I do that yesterday? No, I did it today. No, I did it yesterday. That's when it starts to become apparent I've lost my mind.
Right. Why'd you do that? What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing. I saw you do it. No. You.
Like I said, you can talk to yourself and you can even argue with yourself. But when you lose an argument with yourself, that's when you know you've lost it.
Yeah.
What do you normally hold?
See a doctor.
Animals.
Oh, you do that.
Yeah.
That's a specialty. Wow.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the one truck that crashed over here with the pigs in it?
No.
It was going up the off ramp, going on the on ramp to the freeway, and it was so heavy it did like this, and the pigs were they kind of fell out but got crushed by the truck. It was bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Poor
bad.
piggies.
Do you ever come down to Vegas or no?
Portland Chons.
Last time I was in Vegas was 2 years ago, just when the pandemic started.
Oh wow, okay.
Was when I was down there.
Wait,
And
did you go to the pig farm or what?
no, I was on my way to no, I can't remember, somewhere southern California. To pick up a load.
San
And
Diego, San Francisco, Santa Ana.
Down by Rumley, California area. Like not
that's up
far
by
from the
Humboldt.
border.
That's way out by the farmland. Yeah, I know where that's at.
Yeah.
You
So
had to go
me
over the Grapevine to go down.
Yeah. Me and a couple of guys were laid over in Vegas, and one guy thought it'd be fun to rent a car, so we rented a car and went up and down the strip, even at night, and it was nice.
Yeah. Strip changed big time.
I'd like to go through there now and see how much it's changed in the last 2 years.
I haven't been there.
They're taking out the volcano in the Mirage. They're taking out that. I think, is it Mirage? Yeah, the Mirage. They're going to take out the volcano in the Mirage. They took out Treasure Islands, the big battleship that they had up there, the pirate ships. They took that out, built new hotels. Now they got a new hotel that it's like an international hotel, so that like 4 different hotels in one big hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. People do stupid crap here, like the Stratosphere. A buddy of mine next door worked at the Stratus, a mechanic, air conditioner mechanic, and we had like a super windy day. The winds were like 65 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour, and this guy went around and stuffed money in the trash cans, and then went up to the top where all they have a roller coaster and all that other stuff, and he jumped off. And when he jumped off there, he literally flew across like 6 lanes of traffic, and the only way that somebody knew that this guy was there is he hit the ground. The guy was fixing some kind of electrical pole over there, and this guy landed like right, not close to his truck, but close enough where you know. A lot of stuff happens here in Vegas, man. Lots of. I was
in Vegas stays in Vegas.
That's right.
Did you hear about the guy who was in the Mandalay Bay shooting people?
No.
Yeah.
You heard about? I was right across the street when that was happening. They had a country western concert, and this guy took almost 100 guns up into the Mandalay Bay, put a camera on the outside of the door, and broke out the windows and was actually sniping people. He had one machine gun going. That's why they made the butt stocks illegal here. And he had the machine gun going, pop, like this. And then he has a sniper rifle shooting people as they were trying to get away. It was bad, man. It was. The gun laws in the United States are insane.
Up here it is too.
Oh, in Canada, you guys got gun laws up there? Like,
yeah,
really? Wow. I know that I could bring my bear rifles up there, but I can't bring assault weapons up there.
Yeah. Hunting rifles, as long as you declare it at the land border that you've got them.
Right.
And your ammunition isn't connected with your gun at that time, but it is present with you, then it shouldn't be a problem. As long as you got filled out proper paperwork.
Yeah, but I can't bring my assault weapons like my DB-10s and all that stuff up there.
No, they consider it illegal up here. But if you're bringing your hunting rifles, it's fine. As long as you got proper paperwork filled out.
But automatic shotguns I can't bring either, right?
That's a gray area.
Yeah, because I had a Mossberg 1100 and I was bringing that up there. And they were like, nope, you can't bring that one in. Because it's an automatic shotgun. It's, you just pump it once and then it shoots until it's empty. So they were like, you can't bring that here. You could bring I had a 338 Win Mag. You could bring that. That's a bear weapon. But you can't bring, you can bring a sidearm too, but you can't bring silencers and you can't bring, you can buy silencers here in the stores. But, you can't bring that stuff up to Canada.
Yeah.
Where do you live now in Canada? Where?
West of Toronto.
Wow.
Like I live an hour west of Toronto.
How far from Vancouver?
Oh, she'd be a big stretch. 4 days out.
Oh my God, that's a long drive. Okay,
Yeah.
let me read. Addy, Trades app doesn't work well. I download the app yesterday and fill it out. The first part, and on the second part when you have to log in, didn't let me in, and I did the same thing twice. Edgar, you can also do that when you get to the Philippines. It works better when you are already in the Philippines. Like I said, it's not a requirement in your international flights. For One House Pass, do you just upload a picture of your CDC card? Yes, that's correct. When I drove truck up and down the East Coast in the 90s, I like being alone. I could never drive teams. I drove cabovers?
Cab over.
Cabovers. That's
Cabovers.
going back a few years.
What's
Yeah,
that?
With a
a cab
reefer on.
Fishing
cab
boat.
over is
Fishing boat for us. And did you sleep on the boat? No, he's actually driving a supply boat.
I was actually driving a supply boat, and
Yes.
I was stuck on that boat for a minimum of 28 days.
Yes, he sleeps there for 28 days and sleeps with me 14 days. Imagine that. He spends more time on the boat than me, Charla.
well, the mermaids out there are kind of nice. You get out there, man.
I don't
So
care. That just don't get caught, or I'm gonna cut your winner. I'm gonna cut this winner. I got a butterfly knife right next to my bed. It's sharp.
she got that. She got that. I'm gonna cut that wiener song. I'm gonna cut that wiener.
Mhm. No, literally, I would. That one,
Oh
that,
shit!
that one made. If you guys, they thought Filipinos are joking on I'm gonna cut your penis and stuff.
No, they're not joking. That's
No,
some
that
real
that
shit.
that that made the worldwide news in the States when she cut that thing off.
Yeah,
Yep,
they're not joking.
I filled out Trace app in Pasig, but I will live in Mandaluyong now instead. But apparently, you can't change profile without being in the Philippines. Yes, that is true. It works best when you are already in the Philippines. I always advise that to you can register when you get to the Philippines. I started the JB Hunt, and my whole career was cabovers. We are talking mid to late 90s.
I was
I'm
just a
only,
wee little boy when that was going on.
I'm only in high school that time. Where you guys
JB
are.
Hunt's a great company to work for. Crete's a good
You know
company.
what?
Who do you work for?
Now I know who Blake looks like.
Who's that?
Traveling hobo. They have similarities, isn't it, Pops?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It does.
I haven't seen Traveling Hobo, so
Oh
you have
my
to
God.
break out pictures.
Traveling hobo is fun when he's on my show or literally on the monitor. He's got all those it's like background effects and all that on his he's
Awesome.
funny. It's like it's like Blake is got a similarity with one of our subscribers. Like, and now that Hobo is messaging or on the chat, it's like, yup, you guys look
Nice.
alike together. That's
Nice.
what. Oh, that's cabovers.
That's see back here. Is
That's
where you sleep
Optimus Prime.
at. Back here is where you sleep at.
Yeah, I know. That's Optimus Prime. I call those trucks Optimus Prime. Oh, Optimus is coming. But no, yeah, literally, right? Blake and Hobo does look alike.
I still think he looks like John Candy.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know, man.
Yeah.
I had to see you up close. Let me see if I could.
Yeah, and
Let
that
me
one,
see if I could.
this one, hands
You
down,
don't look like no damn John Candy.
is
A young John Candy, he does.
Nah, man, don't believe that, man. Don't believe that, man.
No,
You gotta
yeah,
shave off the beard so I can see what you look like, man.
Tony needs to change his mustache to black, so he would really look.
See, no, I see. I dig this grace. Earn this grace.
Holy crap. Maybe I do look like him.
I told you.
He does not look like that. Let me see. Wait, let me see.
Put a
Oh
beard
yeah,
on
you
John
do say
Candy.
you favor John Candy a little bit. A little bit though. Not much. John Candy's way bigger than you, bro.
Oh, I got a few pounds, but not big.
With or with
That's all that
Hobo is
good
like
trucker
with or
living.
without makeup. It's like Hobo, come up here if you're not so busy. You'll laugh all the time when Hobo's on the show. Hobo is our joker.
I look forward to it.
It's really it's
All right, I'm gonna
Hobo, come up here for a bit if you're not so busy. when,
paint in my mustache and beard. I'm gonna paint it in.
when you guys are around, when Hobo was joining the show and we were talking about his yellow submarine, oh my god. It's
That would be
You
funny.
heard what he said earlier.
he's on his yellow submarine. I thought that yellow submarine is already sold.
That's how he's going to stay isolated. He's going to be on the yellow submarine eventually.
Yeah,
I don't even want to know
Where's Hobo from?
what you're going to be doing on the yellow submarine, but
Oh, where's Hobo from?
Virginia? He's from Virginia, I think.
Oh wow, okay.
So it's funny. December time when we had our live show, he wore Santa Claus and all that. Hobo, come on up. Come on up. Tank coming up. No, I would love to see Vegas one day.
Vegas
I just want to go there to see the casinos and nothing else.
Vegas is an acquired taste for some people. When I first started coming out to Vegas, because my father and Steve Wynn and all those guys were partners and stuff, it was different back in the 60s. Vegas was more like, I used to call it a bum's paradise because you can literally get like a ticket book about this big and it had all kinds of food coupons and stuff where you can get free food and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
And then when the Rat Pack and all of that stuff, when the mob was here, the mob has changed here. But when the mob was here back in that day, it was a great place to be. But you know, now Vegas has become more a sports capital.
That depends on my work schedule. If the truck doesn't get out of the shop, then I should be on next Sunday.
Uh-oh. He's busy. His flight in the Philippines is, I think, March the 12th or the 13th, somewhere in there.
On Love Is Not Tourism, I posted for an all call for North American guys to try and meet me in Turkey so we could all go to Manila together. And every one of them's either leaving before me or just after me.
Oh boy.
It's like, no, I don't want to be the Lone Ranger going over there.
Oh.
All right, I'll meet you in LA, man.
Your layover is 2 hours?
Just over 6 hours in Istanbul.
Oh, I can't do
go
that.
Sightseeing over there for sure. Just don't go out.
No, I'll just sightsee the airport pretty much.
Yep. So you
So what you gonna do? You gonna hop?
I get on a plane in Toronto at 20 after 10 on May the 4th at night, and then I'll be in Turkey the next day. And then the day after that, I'll be in the Philippines.
Wow.
How long is the flight from Turkey to the Philippines? 4 hours?
No, it's 11 hours and 50, so just around 12 hours.
No straits from where you are?
Far, huh?
I originally was going to book with PAL, but once I did all the questions and all that and got the grand total, it was $2,500 Canadian on a round trip. I said, no, thank you.
Oh my God, that's expensive.
So I went through Expedia just to find out who else is there besides PAL, and Turkish Airlines came up next. I said, all right, I'll try them. $1,700 for a round trip. I said, that's a little better.
Yep. That's
how long you staying?
1 month.
Are you gonna do the 30-day thing?
Doing 30-day, and then I plan on returning probably sometime middle of December this year.
Oh, you gotta try. You gotta try celebrating Christmas and New Year's over here.
That
That's
flight's
what
gonna be
she
a little
wants.
pricey.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, Blake. If you are
Yep.
planning on coming down here in December, book that flight ahead of time because the tickets are gonna go up. That's
Oh,
peak
gosh.
season.
I'm
Yep.
gonna, Blake. It looks like you and I are gonna be there a lot at the same time, and we're fairly close together.
Oh, that's good.
I'm in Nuevo Vizcaya.
Yeah, that's not far.
Hey
Probably.
guys, give me a minute. I'll call you right back. I'm coming. I'll come right back in.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Gabi. Nueva Vizcaya to Bulacan. Bulacan to Nueva Vizcaya. How far? 4 hours.
That beats having to make a plane trip.
Yep.
Well, that's not plane. That's a drive.
Oh,
I'd sooner take a plane before drive because I've seen how my better half drives, and I may as well take the 4 hours and times that by 3.
okay.
Why, you don't like her driving?
She drives like Miss Daisy pretty much on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
Very
Miss Daisy?
slow.
Mine
Who
does
is
the
Miss
same thing.
Daisy?
She thinks it's a big deal to go 40 kilometers an hour. I'm like, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. They drive slow. No, I don't do that over here. I don't drive slow. I drive like a normal person over here.
Yep, she drives very slow. So I keep telling her, I said, when you come over here, I said, your driving Miss Daisy is not gonna cut it. You'll be off the road quicker than you get on.
You're gonna get run over if you drive like that over there.
Yeah. I said, when you come over, it doesn't matter if you're in Canada or the US, you better learn to drive like an idiot.
Yep.
Yep. Drive on the speed limit. You
Drive
can go
like you
over a
come
little
from
bit.
India.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's we'll have to keep in touch. I can always make a road trip up to see you because I do the driving there.
That paintball excursion intrigues me quite a bit.
Oh, it's fun. It is fun. We'll take pops. We'll take pops to go on paintball. We'll probably go to the firing range too. You know, if he's up for it, we're gonna take him to the diving spot and probably go scuba diving.
That'd be awesome.
What's going on?
We love scuba diving. My Forrest and I do scuba diving over here, and it's so cool. It's a different world down there.
Oh, I'm looking
Price?
forward to coming over.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure you will enjoy. Prices go up during bear months. Prices go up. Why are they saying cannot leave airport? My layover is 14 hours. Why can't I take the hotel? Oh, that's not gonna be good if you take the hotel, because you have to go through the immigration all over again on that.
Some airports, from what I've
All
researched,
over again, and I
have
believe it's brand new
lounges wait inside.
Mm-hmm. If you leave the airport, then you will have to go through it again.
The whole
RT-PCR
thing, yep.
test, the whole thing. Is there some airports with hotels? They have.
Hotels or lounges right there that are big enough where you
Manila.
can sleep.
Your layover is 14 hours in Manila. If it's Manila, it's okay. You can take a hotel. If it's a layover before you enter Manila, that's different. But if you're in Manila, you have a 14-hour layover for your next flight, domestic flight, that is completely okay, Alpha.
Yeah.
If you're already in the Philippines. So, oh my gosh. We're on 7 hours, 26 minutes.
This
What
is
time?
awesome.
It's 5 o'clock. Our working students gonna be getting up here shortly and cook breakfast for the girls.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's like if it's in Manila, you should be good to go, Alpha, as long as your final destination doesn't require any RT-PCR test or stuff like that. So you can get out and get a hotel. just like Pops. It's like it's not going home right away, you know. Once you're in the Philippines, you can get out of the airport actually.
That'll
But
be
if
the best part.
yeah, if you are laying over somewhere Asia and you go out in the hotel, then Cebu, yeah, you definitely. Oh, Cebu is your final destination. I think Cebu only needs vaccination card, I believe, for Cebu. Yeah, you can do that, Alpha. You get to Manila, catch a hotel to sleep or freshen up, then go to your next flight. That the thing that they meant on you can't go out of the airport is when you are still traveling internationally.
Yeah.
When you get to the Philippines, you can do that. Hi, Addie, everyone. Good morning here in the. Yeah, it's good. Everybody's waking up to go to work. It's 5 o'clock. Yeah, we'll probably wrap this up in. My husband is actually. It's like in 10 minutes, probably.
These
We can wrap.
discussions are so much fun.
It is. Is this your first time here, Blake?
First
Or
time.
oh, it's like we've been. Like I said, we've been doing this for probably 5, 6 months. It's like we created this group just to
Yeah.
get away from the stress of travel restrictions, and LDR couples can share their experiences, especially to those who have been here in the Philippines, or what are their tips. I'm actually going to upload tips for first time travelers to the Philippines. I have to find that list. I have it here somewhere on my
What
table.
James should do is offer tips for the guys on when it's the best time to brace themselves so when their girlfriends come running across the street, they're ready to hug them and not get plowed.
Yeah, it's like well, right now he's got internet. They also have a vlog. Both of him and his wife has have YouTube channel, and
I should subscribe to it.
yeah, they have been uploading James trying Jollibee for the first time. So it's really cool. Her channel is on that show, on that video that I uploaded on the actual experiences. I listed their channel link in the description box, so it's right
Okay.
there. So
Because it was so funny because she was like literally running across the street and I thought, yep, he's going down.
do you sleep anything on Sundays? Yeah, I do. It's like I had a nap earlier. When we got back from the store, I had a nap, and Forrest did not wake me up. And when he was getting dressed, it was like, what time is it? It's like it's 5 minutes till we go on the show. It's like, why you did not wake me up? But I still have to eat, and but he knows how to run the show, so he's fine. Yeah, it's really fun. It's like especially you it's like CEO was not here because he's up somewhere, but that guy has been in and out of the Philippines too. It would be not the one that you we want to interview those who've been here for the first time.
Yeah.
What's their experience? I'll probably set up an interview if I could get them interviewed and stuff. That would be cool.
Yes, I'll be sure to try and be on the interview.
So you guys can like have a heads up on what's. But no, I really think you guys will be fine.
Yeah.
Forrest enjoyed it. Forrest only had 10 days the first time he visited me over here. We had a very short time because of work.
Yeah.
So 10 days, but that 10 days was so memorable, and we just enjoyed and stuff. But don't be surprised if 3 days before you leave, your lady will start crying.
Yeah. She won't probably cry till the day of, but she'll
Mm-hmm.
probably not sleep too much
Yeah,
prior to me being there because she's all excited.
yeah. So, because even up to days when Forrest had to leave, I would cry the night before because
Yeah.
I don't want him to leave. I still do that, but no, I know you guys will have so much fun. It's a new environment, a new country,
Yeah.
new experience. It might shock you because Philippines. I know Canada and the States are has almost the same, you know.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, So it's way different the way we do it over here and the way we do it over there.
This will be my first time on a plane since I was 18, so hopefully nothing goes wrong.
Well, international flight, you will have your own TV monitor that you can watch a movie and stuff, or you can play a game, so you don't get bored on the
Which is a bonus.
aircraft going to the Philippines. That's what I do whenever I fly back and forth to the States. I
Yeah,
would just like I have to watch like 8 movies, then I'll be landing in LA. So just what they have some nice movies on the plane.
that'll be good.
So you don't get bored. You get to or you can walk on the aisle if it's just a stretch and stuff. You won't starve on the plane because they will have food for you all the time.
That's good.
I think it doesn't matter how long you stay, it never be enough time. That is very true.
Yeah,
It's like the time goes by so fast when you guys are together. I can tell you that now. It but no, just enjoy it, just savor it, and but at least you're coming back not very long after your first visit.
yeah,
Like I said, when you're planning on visiting in December,
yeah,
when you get the money, book that ticket right away so it's not that expensive.
yeah.
Because if you book it around November, December, it's gonna go up. That's what it is.
I'll probably rebook. I return home in June, so probably about July, August is when I'd like to try and rebook for
Yeah.
another flight over.
Mm-hmm. And try to see if you can get a direct flight.
With PAL, I'll try and get a direct flight more with PAL next time.
Yeah. It's like right now they are still adjusting to the international tourism resuming in the Philippines.
Yeah,
Eventually, the prices will go down because they will have more flights.
yeah,
So that's the thing. They don't have as much flights right now, but as soon as they bounce back, then they should have more flights
yeah.
for that. Oh, I get caught up uh with my comments. Babe, you're not. My husband is literally laying down. He just left me alone over here. But no, the Forest. The first time he came here, he did not want to leave. When he was already in Japan, he almost went back and grabbed another flight back to the Philippines. I told him it's not. I know it's not gonna be easy, but
Yeah,
you gotta work because if you don't, then the more we won't be together.
yeah,
So you just have, they say in the States, you have to have a tough wife if you work offshore as a truck driver and if you are in the military because you guys are not home all the time.
yeah. That is so true.
It's like Forrest is gone for 28 days and I'm alone at the house and well my in-laws are next door, but you will learn how to fix your faucet. Your best friend will be the hammer, the screwdriver. You'll be a
Yeah,
plumber, electrician, driver, and all that. Tony, I live in North Vegas. Vegas, what about you? Oh my God. You guys need to hook up. But, hala ka, it's shaking again. Oh my God, we're having another earthquake. That's a small one, but we are shaking. Oh no, we're literally shaking. This is the second time.
Yeah, baby.
Buang, hurry up, baby. We're still on live. But no, it's like I know.
Well, Tony said that we could just crawl on top of each other while the bed was shaking during the earthquake.
Now we'll probably wrap this up in 10 minutes. No, 10 minutes.
For those of you that don't know my wife speak,
I know. I already said that earlier. We'll wrap this up in 10 minutes. It has passed 10 minutes, and I'm saying we'll wrap this up in 10 minutes, and that 10 minutes will go for an hour.
my wife was only planning on going live for about 3 hours tonight.
I did tell Forrest, it's like, baby, can we just go on live for 3 hours? That did not happen. It doesn't happen on LDR.
3 hours times two, pretty much.
Yep, that's true. 10 minutes, but the earthquake already happened. Yes, like I think the shortest LDR we had during our anniversary. They literally they literally kick us out, told us to you guys need to get off and spend your anniversary together. I think that was 3 hours, 4 hour live. That was during our anniversary back in October. So we had to get off because they're literally kicking us out of the show, which is fine. But no, we still have 15 people over here. Hello, hello. But no, we'll probably wrap this up in five. Now I am down to five. But now, Blake, thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you
No
had fun.
problem.
I hope you had fun on our show.
I did.
You haven't met the other crazy people that joins the show regularly. So maybe next LDR, if you're still on, you get to
Yep.
meet them.
That be what, next Sunday?
Yes, same
Okay.
time. Like if you need anything or you have questions and stuff, you know where to contact me
Yep.
on Facebook. So I reply all the messages that I get. Though I don't reply to it right away, but I
Yeah.
make sure that I reply to each and every one of those questions, even on comments.
That's
I
awesome.
reply. That somebody commented, Miss Eddie, are you a college professor before? My daughter told me that you look familiar to her when she was in San Sebastian, Recolitos. No, I'm not a teacher. No, I'm not. Um, must be my look-alike. We get a lot of look-alike over here, no? Isn't it, Bev?
Mhm.
Hopefully, I don't fall asleep right away because I need to edit this video. That's a long video, 17 minutes. That was the one I was talking about the what do you call this? The protocols. It's like the IATF should be uh, having another update. Not this week, but probably next week. On the 28th, because that's the end of the month. They usually have two updates every month. That's the 15th and the 28th. So we might hear from them like the 27th, the 26th. And
Okay.
what's going to be the new update for next month, March. Hopefully it's all as is, but I know it will be all as is. Hopefully a lot easier for travelers.
Yeah.
But this is what I keep telling everybody. As long as all your documents are complete, you wouldn't have to go through any hassle when you get to Manila.
Yeah.
Because that's what majority of our subscribers has told me, that it was smooth. It's like the process is very quick. I was out of the airport 30-45 minutes after I landed, so that's good. Unlike when we went home before, it's like we have to go through a lot, because the before it was swab upon arrival. On our time when we went home, that was then they removed that. They do the 5 days swab, but at least now no more quarantine, no more swab unless you are unvaccinated. Unfortunately, only Filipinos are allowed to come in unvaccinated. foreign nationals, you have to be fully vaccinated.
Yeah,
And Canada does have a reciprocal agreement with the Philippines, so.
which is bonus because my better half and I had a discussion. I
Mm-hmm,
said there was a list of 30 before they added more. There was like
mm-hmm.
just 30 some countries on there. I said it's a reciprocity agreement, meaning Philippine government will honor our cards, but we as like for the Canadian government
Will
has to
honor.
honor the
Yep,
Vaxxter PH in
vi-
return.
vice versa.
Yeah,
So, and that's what it's like. I've heard some that are not on the list. They still get accepted in the Philippines, but they
yeah,
have to quarantine even if they are fully vaccinated.
okay,
That's when they cannot verify your vaccination card or certificate
okay,
coming from. We don't have the reciprocity agreement on, but there's like 55 countries already, and I do believe that they have been approving more countries. I know they are working on that, approving more countries to have that reciprocity agreement with the Philippines for the
Reciprocal.
or whatever the pronunciation on
yeah.
that whatever the agreement that is. So hi, looks like we're the only two talking over here, Blake.
Oh, that's too bad. Pops looks like he's gonna fade out at a moment's notice.
This is on the phone, so we might have to wrap this up. I don't think Tony is coming back. I'll text Tony that hey, we wrap this up because you left us.
Yep.
I'm gonna I'm gonna
Steve Harvey left the building.
Steve Harvey left the building, so I had to end the show. But no, we also gotta go to sleep. Look what time is it? 5:21 in the morning.
23 in the morning. Yep.
So that's all right. We'll sleep till noon. I don't go to the store till the afternoon, so we're good. But no, thank you so much, Blake, for
Yep.
joining. I'm gonna tell Pops we gotta wrap this up. Pops, we're gonna wrap this up. It's like
Pops, we're quitting soon.
when I go see like that. Oh, it's no, no. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you so much, Blake. Hopefully
Yep.
you can join us again next Sunday.
Yes, hopefully. Salamat po, ate.
Thank you, Pops. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'll go to bed. He's on the phone, but
Yep.
yep. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Thank you for hanging with us for 7 hours and 45 minutes.
I'm back.
I'm gonna wrap this up.
Oh, what the hell? You're not going to break another record? What the hell?
I'm gonna have Forrest call you on the phone, so I'm gonna tell you something.
All right. All right.
That's our extension. After live, we call on the phone.
Yeah.
But
that was my ride to the airport. I had to take it.
oh, okay, cool.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Thank
Yes, you too.
Thank
All
you,
right.
thank you, everyone. Stay
See ya.
safe. Yep. Wait, baby, you're not gonna go say bye bye? What? So, thank you guys. I'll see you next time, next LDR. Maraming salamat. Bye bye.